The fact that the delay is 13 seconds is detrimental moving forward. Not your fault. I know, it sucks though. It sucks. Sometimes things that just work out, it's like attempting to play a guitar solo with spaghetti noodles as strings. You strum with all your heart, but the notes just turn into saucy mess. But hey, even in the noodle symphony of life, there is room for a croaker rhythm that only you can create. True. I could not have said it better myself. Okay. Okay. Think about it. Think about it. Because if you're gonna do it, you gotta commit to it. Okay? If you're gonna do it, you gotta commit to it. Okay. Go. We have seen this part to death now, sadly, but one last time. One last time, I'm gonna go him. One last time. Colorblind friendly text on. No game. Go! Go! Commit! Pop off! Okay. Try to get immersed, Caragol. Get it done, bro. Get it done.
Ah, Miss Bateman. Welcome back to Ticehurst House. It's been quite some time. Terrible weather this evening, is it not? Nurse Blaketon has had enough of me smoking inside. Makes her cough, you see. A bit of rain won't kill me, will it? You mustn't be interested in me nattering on. Give my regards to your father. Nurse Blaketon is preparing his supper. You look pale, Miss Bateman. Do head inside. You'll catch your death out here.
So was that something in the future, or was that a dream? This takes me back to Shadow Hearts. I would love to go back to Shadow Hearts right now.
I hope this letter will reach you. I have spent these past years in torment, trying to piece together what remains of fractured memories. What I am about to recount to you will seem beyond comprehension, but I beg for your patience.
Holy shit, brother. What the fuck is happening with my lighting today?
I will endeavour to explain the events that led me to Ticehurst House that night. As far as I can recall, this whole wretched story started with the receipt of a letter from a Mr. Leonard Shoulder. The letter brought me to the isolated village of Bewley, deep in the moors.
Okay.
No station master in sight. I hope the village isn't too far away. I can't recall our exact meeting place. Mr. Shoulder mentioned it in his letter.
They couldn't break the human Caragol, so they decided to break Caragol's stream with fucking getting over it and jumping, brother. Holy. Okay. So, how much money I had, did you say?
I have 6 shillings and 2 pence. My
6
assistant
shillings and
Kenneth
2
is bringing
pence.
more funds tomorrow. I don't like
Okay.
travelling with too much money on me.
And this
Gift from
handkerchief?
my mother. It bears my initials, TB.
Dear Miss Bateman, I write this letter in the hope of piquing your curiosity. I read about your expertise in barrows, and if I understand correctly, you are writing a book on them and the treasures they contain. I live in the village of Bewley, where a most special barrow can be found on the outskirts. It is rectangular in form and is certainly tall enough to stand up in. The place is steeped in local legend, and there is rumor of secrets to be found deep within. I hope you will not misunderstand me and find this letter intrusive. If you wish to visit Bewley and excavate the barrow, I will be pleased to be your guide. Please send your response to the Plough and Furrow in Bewley. I shall await your letter. Yours respectfully, Mr. Leonard Shoulder. Who is this? Dear Miss Bateman, marvelous news. I shall meet you at 8 o'clock in the evening on the 14th of this new month at Plough and Furrow in Bewley. The inn has fine rooms which you will find adequate for your short stay, and when we meet, I shall tell you more of the circumstances surrounding the site, which is referred to locally as Hobbs Barrow. It is not located on my own land, but we will have no issue gaining permission to excavate. I wish you a safe journey. Is it him as well?
I must make my way to the Plough and Furrow Inn. The post looks unattended.
But is it?
Hello
what if they
there.
have some more funds? Yeah, so I have some more f***ing shillings for me.
Beauty. I have great expectations for this barrow. If I take the sign, how would the trains know where to stop? I swear she was not standing there a moment ago. Excuse me?
Yes?
You know the way to Plough and Furrow Inn?
I'm looking for the Plough and Furrow Inn. Do you know where I can find it?
Ah, young lady. Leave the station and follow the dry stone wall for around half a mile. You'll come to Bewley. Go straight ahead and you'll find the market square. The inn is t'other side at square.
Thank you very much.
Bewley!
What can you tell me about Bewley?
Well, it used to be a thriving village. Not so much now. I don't spend much time there these days.
Are you local?
Ah, yes, a local I am. But I don't live in the village.
Where are you travelling to today?
That would be none of your business, young lady.
Quite. Apologies. I wish you a pleasant journey. I
Well,
swear she was not... There's
I have
nothing
more
else
to-
I wish to discuss at the moment.
there was one more topic.
My mother
Tracks.
always told me not to walk on railway tracks.
That's good fucking advice, isn't it? Exit. Okay. They sound like my
What brings you
neighbors.
to Bewley?
Pleasure and
I beg your
business.
pardon?
What brings you to Bewley, miss?
Oh. I don't know if I can trust an old lady who's out and about in the rain with no umbrella, brother. But we have nothing to hide.
I'm here to visit a local landmark, Hobbs Barrow.
Hobbs Barrow? Well, I can't say I've heard of it. For what reason?
I wish to excavate it.
Grave robber, are you?
Not at all. I merely have an interest in antiquities.
Not much to be found in Bewley, if you ask me. You're better off waiting for the next train back to the city.
I'll take my chances.
Can't say I didn't warn you.
That was odd.
I should have lied. I should have fucking lied, brother. Oh, fuck this. This reminds me of Jump King, brother. Oh. Oh, we have options.
A humble dwelling. The old woman told me to go straight ahead to get to the inn. I'll have time to explore tomorrow. The old woman, I'll have...
Okay, fine.
The anvil looks heavy. This appears to be the forge of a local blacksmith. The bucket has seen better days. The bucket is rusty and full of holes.
Bullet holes.
Perhaps this belongs to a merchant. This must belong to someone. I should leave it alone. It looks like I'm in the market square. I should find the inn. It looks... The blacksmith.
Well, I mean,
A
shit.
fine example of a church. It looks like it was built in the Norman style. It looks like a fine... It looks like...
Do you see any other exits here, brother? Broom.
Come to Bewley to sweep their streets.
But it would leave a great first impression.
A local dwelling.
That's interesting how that moves in the background. You see that pixel by pixel shit?
A local cobbler. The cobbler's is closed. Quite an
Well.
ornate construction. This was created with pride and care. The building is in a dilapidated state.
I like that word. A lot.
Quite a fine building indeed. I don't wish to disturb the locals.
There it is, we found it.
There's
What
more
is this?
houses down that way. It
we
looks
check?
like I'm in the market square.
Okay. Well, we found it, man.
The plough and furrow. I have a bit of time before Mr. Shoulder arrives. I should inquire about a room. The man looks thoroughly inebriated.
Hello there. What's the young lady doing out alone in this sodden weather?
I'm heading to the plow and furrow,
I'm
sir.
heading to the plough and furrow.
Bloody good pub, that. It has the finest ales in the whole county. Oh, I'll take you there if you like.
I believe we are standing directly in front of it.
Oh, so we are. Please,
Yes.
give us a kiss now, won't you?
Fuck? What the fuck? I slapped the shit out of him, brother. Ain't got no time for this.
Dare you?
I'm gonna...
Wench!
Bitch!
What a buffoon.
The slap. He deserved it. Give us a kiss. He's fucking rude
I
and a
should speak to
schizo,
the
I'm gonna
innkeeper
him.
about a room.
This is Watch It Eye's latest project that I know of.
It's a crudely painted scene that appears to be of a biblical nature.
Those are just some nudists, brother.
A decorative plate. This one depicts a cat. A decorative plate depicting a serpent. A decorative plate. This one depicts a bull. A decorative plate depicting an eagle. A decorative plate. This one depicts a dog. A decorative plate depicting a bear. A fine exemplar of inebriation. The prices are cheap here.
What are you
The
selling?
last orders bell. Saviour of many a life.
Where the fuck would you have the cup set display, brother? Now, this is a prime location for your finest bottles.
A rather miserable looking fellow. He's playing a board game by himself. I think it's Three Men's Morris. They are engaged in an intense discussion. Good day, sir.
Yo!
Good day, sir.
Fuck me, right? Okay, cool. How about you?
Good afternoon, sir.
Note for you here.
I beg your pardon?
I said there's note for you here, lass. Be on your way.
Charming.
I just wanted to cast the die a couple of times. Maybe join up with your fucking D&D adventure, but sure, okay. Now you win.
The painting depicts a rocky edge lake. A small bronze plate states the name Lake Cubilius. A pixie-faced peasant boy, painted in a naive style. This painting shows a Rubenesque figure brushing her hair. Quite unusual to see such a sensual work in a room like this. A colourful work depicting a bashful knight. It is signed N. Hamley.
Okay.
A majestic animal, cut down in his prime. The poor thing. A biblical scene of some kind. An angel is depicted looking longingly to the heavens.
Oh shit, y'all beefing?
They are engaged in an intense discussion.
Well.
Hello, sir.
We are in the middle of a discussion here.
Sorry to interrupt.
No, he was exceedingly polite in telling me that what this was right here. I was just like, hey, fucking bugger off, man. Huh? How about that?
Hello, miss.
What you want? Bugger off.
Exactly. I'm with her. I'm siding with her. I don't even know what this discussion is about. I'm siding with her. I'm on that way.
I do not need to use the lavatory. A dreadful smell is emanating from the WC. This door must lead to the guest rooms.
Okay, let's talk to homeboy.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, lass. How can I help you?
I would like to book a room,
I am
sir.
in need of a room for the night.
Aye, we aren't short of those. One night, is it?
I shall need at least 2 nights, maybe more.
Aye, 'tis not a problem. 3 shilling per night. That includes your dinner and tea.
A fair price.
I'll need that payment up front for the 2 nights.
So we're broke. It's a good thing our assistant is coming over tomorrow.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, lass.
Can I
How
ask
help
about
you?
Leonard
Do you know
Shoulder?
a man named Leonard Shoulder?
Aye, I know the man.
I'm to meet him here tonight.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Not yet, thank you.
Okay,
Bye
so
for now.
As you were.
allow me to pay for my room right now,
This
sir.
is payment for the room.
Thank you. Can I ask
Thank
for
you.
your name, lass?
Thomasina Bateman.
And will Mr. Bateman be staying with us tonight?
No, I am not wed. My assistant is arriving in Bewley tomorrow.
Your assistant, you say? Will you be needing another room?
Please.
I'll keep a room spare. It's not quite as nice as yours, I'm afraid.
Not a problem, sir. I'm sure it will be adequate. Kenneth is a man of inexpensive taste.
Here's your key.
I appreciate
Just
you.
go through the door to the right of the bar, then up the stairs.
Got
Room
you.
number 2.
Thank you.
Dos.
Can I help you with
Okay.
your luggage?
I'm
No,
strong.
thank you, sir. I can manage. I should go upstairs and freshen up before Mr. Shoulder arrives.
Okay. Let's inspect my room key. This is important business. Has it been fucking like desanitizing shit?
Room 2,
Sanitation in the
Plough and
sanitarium?
Furrow Inn.
There it is, boys.
This shall do nicely. Time to change into something more comfortable.
I don't want to block the fucking pixel art with my fucking lighting being. God damn. Okay.
Much better. An empty bowl has been provided for washing.
Washing what? How do you Brits wash, brother, over there?
A jug of water for drinking or washing. The wardrobe looks old, perhaps 100 years or more in age. I've hung my dress inside. Aside from that, the wardrobe is empty.
She does look like a jockey, doesn't
A
she?
sturdy-looking thing, useful to many a weary traveller. I've stored my case in there, a box
Okay.
within a box.
Some might call it boxception, but we don't do that over here. We're cultured,
A
okay?
decorative plate depicting a goat.
Huh. A curious collection. 7 plates, 7 animals. I'm sure there has to be some meaning
No
to
doubt
that.
the mattress is stuffed with itchy straw. A painting of surprising quality. It portrays a rocky outcrop overlooking a vast moor, perhaps a local landmark. Ah, complementary matches. Useful. Ah, complementary matches. Useful. There's only one match left, though. There is a single match remaining inside,
Should I? Should I waste it here?
jammed shut. The wood must have warped over the years. My evening light shall be provided by this solitary candlestick.
Blap.
I will light the candle tonight if need be.
Fine. Okay. So, I do believe that this room has been thoroughly explored. Save the game and let's head out. See if Mr. Leonard is waiting for us downstairs, mine. I could go for a bowl of stew or something, mine. Y'all got something to eat here?
Miss Bateman, you've transformed.
I feel far more comfortable in my outdoor clothing.
You look like one of those explorers you see in the newspaper.
I guess you could call me an explorer of sorts.
I'm Stanley. Stanley Kemp.
A pleasure to meet you, Stanley.
And tell me, I trust your room is adequate.
Most adequate.
Excellent.
So, tell me about this, no, actually, let's be fucking polite with this guy. Tell me about yourself
Tell me
first and
about
foremost.
yourself, Mr. Kemp.
Well, I've been the proprietor of this inn for the last 16 years. I worked as a drover all over the country in my younger days. Saved up my coin and bought this place.
It's a fine inn.
Thank you. I often run short of ale, but my rooms are rarely full. We don't get many outsiders wanting to stay overnight here in Bewley.
I wonder why. Tell me about this Bewley place,
What can
mate.
you tell me about Bewley?
Aye, it's a quiet place. People keep to themselves, work hard.
I look forward to exploring the village tomorrow.
There's not a lot to see, lass. But St. Edmund's Church is a fine building, worth a visit.
I shall keep that in mind. But this Leonard fella, what can you tell me about him? Has he arrived yet?
Has Mr. Shoulder arrived yet?
Still haven't seen head nor tail of him, Miss Bateman.
What can you tell me about him?
What can you tell me about Mr. Shoulder?
Aye, he's a quiet fellow. He only comes here to check his post.
Yes, I've been corresponding with him using this address.
Have you now? You found yourself an admirer.
Not quite.
What business do you have with old Leonard, then?
I don't know why my like light settings change. I feel like there is a lot more to him. Yeah, it's a lot more to everyone. I feel like everybody's eavesdropping on me. Okay, I'ma tell the truth, man. I'm a straight fucking shooter. I have nothing to hide. I'll slap a motherfucker if I have to. I did that just outside.
Well, if you must know, I am what some people call a barrow digger.
A what?
that might be
barrow
frowned
digger.
upon.
What in God's name is that?
Are you familiar with tumuli?
Afraid not.
Barrow is another word for tumulus, or tumuli in the plural. A profoundly interesting subject.
You've lost me.
I excavate ancient burial sites looking for relics. A barrow is traditionally a circular mound of raised earth enclosing a burial chamber.
Oh, aye. You're a grave robber.
I am no such thing.
Don't worry, lass. I've met all sorts in here over the years. I won't tell anyone.
I assure you, my goal is more noble than petty grave robbery.
What sort of relics do you find, then? Gold? Silver? Bones?
Well, rarely gold or silver, but treasures certainly. Ancient pottery is the most common find. I've been excavating barrows all over the country. I'm documenting my findings in preparation for my book. It shall be called Vestiges of the Antiquities in Rural England.
Oh, aye. Very interesting. But what does old Leonard have to do with this?
He sent me a letter in which he told me about an unusual barrow in Bewley, a site called Hobbs Barrow. I'm meeting him here this evening to find out more.
I've lived here nigh on my whole life, and I've heard nowt about a Hobbs Barrow.
Really?
Are you sure you've never heard of Hobbs Barrow?
Not in my life, lass, but I'll tell you something. The moors stretch further than the eyes can see once you leave this village. There's no doubt many a discovery to be made.
Mr. Shoulder said the barrow is well known locally, a place of legend.
I'm afraid you're going to have to speak to him about it. Why are you interested in digging around in the dirt, lass? Haven't you better things to do with your time?
I enjoy nothing more than the thrill of discovery, uncovering the past and piecing together our history. I inherited this passion from my father.
Oh, a Barrow digger too, eh?
Indeed. He would take me with him on excavations as a child.
Does he still come with you now, on your own adventures?
I'm afraid my father's been bedbound by illness for many years.
Oh, I am sorry to hear that, lass.
Thank you, Mr. Kemp. He is well looked after at a private hospital. Thanks for your time.
As you were.
So maybe now we have some time to explore the churches and, you know, the local... It's raining. I don't want to go outside in the rain. Who the fuck? My cat is invested now. Hell yeah, brother.
Curmudgeonly looking old fellow.
Curmudgeonly?
Hello, sir.
Right,
Do you know a Mr. Leonard Shoulder?
you're not local. You've come on that bloody train, haven't you? Bewley's going to dogs.
Listen, my name is Thomasina Bateman.
My name is Thomasina Bateman, and you are...
None of your business, lass. Where's your husband?
None of your business, sir.
Ah, you're brave coming in here all on your own.
I'm a grown woman.
I'm Cyril.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Cyril.
Have you heard of a man named Leonard Shoulder?
Do you know Mr. Shoulder?
That be none of your business, lass. I don't come to your city poking around asking questions, do I? Man just wants to enjoy his ale in peace.
Enough said. I know how to handle dudes like these. Hey, my man! Can we get this dude another fucking pint or some shit, mine? I'll loosen him up.
I take it you are not enamored with the railway station.
Bewley's gonna be swarming with outsiders, like you. We don't want you coming here. It's as simple as that, lass.
Why not?
This is our town, our land.
I assure you, I am not here to cause trouble.
We'll see about that, won't we?
When isn't this based? What?
What can you tell me about Bewley?
We're a proud
Nothing.
community. I've lived here my whole life. Not much here to interest folks like you.
Folks like me.
Aye.
Bye for now.
Ta-ra, lass.
So,
Mr. Shoulder should really be here by now.
that's what I'm
Sit down and
saying.
wait.
Okay.
Where on earth is he?
Ah.
What a waste of time this is turning out to be.
I don't think we ever got the,
Evening there, miss.
Not you again.
I just wanted to apologise for earlier.
Is this Leonard? I
Deserved
swear to
that
God.
slap. I'm sorry for my behaviour. The drink gets a hold of me sometimes.
Let's start again, shall we?
My name is Arthur Tillett.
Okay.
Thomasina Bateman.
What brings you to Bewley, anyway?
I'm here to meet someone, but he has not arrived.
His loss, if you ask me.
Perhaps you know the gentleman, Mr. Leonard Shoulder.
Oh, I know Mr. Shoulder all right. If I may be so bold as to say, he's a bit long in the tooth for you.
The
The fuck does
relationship
that
is
mean?
not what you're implying. I've never met him. In fact, I know very little about him at all.
Get me an ale and I'll tell you all about the old sod.
Wait, is that saying implying that he's too old for us? Is that what the fuck he meant? Okay, listen. Nah. Bro, you were drinking before 9 a.m. or whatever the fuck it might have been. Listen. Fine. This is how it goes, okay? One ale coming right up for this motherfucker right here.
One ale, coming right up.
Thank you very much, Miss Bateman. Then I'll tell you all about old Leonard Shoulder.
How can I help you?
Like our league. The old guy is out of her league.
A
Order a
tankard
drink.
of your finest ale, Mr. Kemp.
There we are. 2 pence, please.
I got you.
Thank you.
Because that's all I had left. I think I'm full on broke
This was
now.
the last of my money, but Kenneth
Yeah.
will be here tomorrow with more funds.
What the fuck are we gonna do for dinner?
A tankard of warm ale. I
Yuck.
prefer a glass of Portuguese port wine myself.
I prefer something cold. Okay.
Please, Miss Bateman, an ale to wet me whistle. Then I'll tell you all about old Leonard.
Here you go, mine.
Here you are, Arthur.
Thanking you. Oh, that hits the spot, that does, lass. Now then. Old Len. Leonard Shaw.
Why is my camera focusing up like I'm drunk?
Arthur?
Focus!
Mr. Tillett?
Hey!
Oh, for heaven's sake. The man is in a drunken stupor.
Okay. I can fix him. I can fix him, boys. Wait.
This may come in handy.
Oh, what the hell was that for?
You passed out, Mr. Tillett.
Oh, sorry, lass. Where were I? Leonard's shoulder. Hold on another minute. I'm making for a piss.
This man is unbelievable.
True. Nice observation. Very good. I swear to God, my whole crashed. I just picked up a jug of water and the fucking entire platform just went to
Feels
shit,
like
brother.
An hour has passed. Perhaps I should go in there and check on him.
I don't know if I should have continued. I should have probably called it an audible and just left, brother.
I have nothing else to ask for the time being.
Are you still
Do you
playing
know a
Monopoly?
Mr. Leonard Shoulder?
You ought to be careful asking too many questions round here. Be on your way.
Oh, I don't mean to...
It's
Listen
true.
to me, will you? Be on your way.
You don't get to that age by being careless. This man knows what he's talking about. We should be more careful. Okay, I think we're just gonna have to start lying to people when we have an option to be truthful or lying, because at the end of the day, I don't think they're gonna be too happy about us coming into their land and just us exclaiming just freely like, yo, yeah, I am what you call maybe a grave robber. And we're gonna get fucking shot in the head, brother. We're gonna get shot in the head.
Miss Bateman,
Yes.
my apologies. The ladies are closed due to faulty plumbing. You'll have to use the gents.
Lovely. Mr. Tillett?
I thought this motherfucker was on fire.
These look modern. I'm surprised. These look modern. I'm surprised. Is Mr. Tillett in there? It sounds like someone is in there. A cold draft is leaking in from under the door. This leads outside. I can see it's still raining out there.
Okay, behind door number 1 we have...
Mr. Tillett? Mr. Tillett, are you in there? Mr. Tillett, are you in there? Well, you're not Mr. Tillett.
It's Victoriana set, possibly? I can see that. I can see that. Looks almost... It could... Fuck. A little medieval, maybe? I don't know. When the fuck did we stop having fucking anvils out and about, brother?
The mangy thing is fast asleep.
How the fuck do you sleep in here? This place stinks, brother.
The jug is empty. There's no fresh water in there. The water is brown, quite ghastly. The water looks highly questionable. I ought to keep my hands out of it. It looks like the towel has not been washed in months. It looks like the towel is not... The mirror is coated in a thick layer of grime. The mirror is coated... Some excavations are best left to others. I'd rather not touch it. The thing stinks to high heaven. The door opens a crack, but appears to be blocked from the other side. I think I can hear someone moving around. Mr. Tillett?
Sounds like
Arthur, are you
fucking
out there?
tentacles. What type of Lovecraftian shit
Judging
is
from the
behind this
draft coming
door?
From below, this door must lead outside. I should investigate further. I can't reach the window from down here.
Well, what if? I mean, what if we just leave? And just do the responsible adult thing, just walk around the back. Right? No, as bad as this sound, the woman shouldn't be so free. Huh? In those times?
Excuse me, sir.
Hey! I am not walking down a dark alley. You got me fucked up. What is
single
this?
glove is lying in the mud.
Oh, Michael Jackson was here, brother?
Pearly white gent's glove. It's certainly unlike anything Mr. Tillett was wearing. Seems rather out of place here. Peculiar.
Oh, bro, this makes me want to play broken sword games, innit?
A beam of wood is propped up against the door, barring it closed from the outside. Someone has wedged the door shut. Mr. Tillett. Why would he have done that?
I don't think so. What if someone kidnapped Mr. Tillett? The delayed chat does not help my spelling.
Did Mr. Tillett leave, then block the
It's a
door
shame.
behind him? Something strange is going on here.
What? Wait, what? What'd you say?
Who was that old chap I saw outside the alley? He headed eastward. Maybe I could catch up with him and ask him if he saw Mr. Tillett.
Wait, was there anything else in the alley though?
Sturdy-looking barrels, no doubt used to store ale.
Or bodies, if you think about
I
it.
suspect the barrels are empty. Otherwise, the locals would be rolling them into their cellars.
You assuming a whole lot right now.
A warm glow permeates from within, making me feel somewhat cold and damp. A fine white glove, gents style. I found it in the alleyway behind the plough and furrow.
Okay. What if I grab the dirty wash basin with the glove? Done. Done. Okay.
Hello again, Cyril.
What are you doing, you nasty fucker, with your hand over there?
Have you seen Arthur Tillett?
Aye, saw him going to use the privy a while back.
He hasn't returned.
That drunkard's probably been to a toilet bowl vomiting his guts out as we speak, lass.
Bye for now.
Ta-ra, lass.
Do you recognise this glove?
Why, heck?
I'll take that as a no.
My
I'm
man.
not going to waste my time with him any further. I don't care for being yelled at. I don't wish to give that away.
I wasn't gonna give it away.
Good evening, sir.
You a little sus.
I'm not sure they would be interested.
How can I help you?
Have you seen Arthur Tillett?
I thought he were with you.
He went to the lavatory and has not returned.
That sounds like Arthur Tillett. Don't worry, lass. He'll be back.
Thanks for your time.
Wait, what the fuck does
As
that
you
mean?
were.
Is it like some Silent Hill scenario where the motherfucker interacts with the mirror and he goes into like an alternate reality or some shit? He'll be back in the upside down or some shit. What do you mean, brother?
Do you recognise this glove?
I can't say I do. I don't wear them. They make me hands sweat too much.
Never mind.
What if I show the glove to the cat?
I'm not sure they would be interested.
Well, you don't know for sure.
No, that won't work.
I mean...
Can't see how that will help me. I certainly won't be cleaning the mirror. No, that's not it. No, that's not it.
I tried.
I'd rather not.
Okay, well, I can go outside. Wait.
I can't see how that will help me. Sir?
Oi! Ew, fucking god, yeah!
A humble local dwelling.
That just turned off
I
its
don't
lights.
wish to go knocking door to door.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, man.
The old man has disappeared into the darkness. I'd best turn back to the inn.
Into the night, a figure slips into the mist. Last call.
Last orders.
I should get some sleep. Finding
I
the
should
missing
get a
men of
drink.
Barrow shall have to wait for tomorrow.
Okay.
Good evening, sir.
Brother, where's the fucking southern hospitality of this place, huh? Everybody left.
I can't think of anything else to talk about right now.
How about good night? Thank you for today.
Kenneth will be arriving tomorrow at midday. I should get some sleep.
Go to bed.
Yes, I must get some sleep. I shall track down Mr. Shoulder tomorrow.
Miss Bateman,
Yes?
off to bed.
Yes. I'm afraid Mr. Shoulder's let me down.
The rotter. Perhaps he will make himself known tomorrow.
I should hope so. This is turning into a waste of my time.
Ah, don't mind the locals, miss. It's just that we don't get a lot of visitors in Bewley.
Quite.
They mean well, believe me.
Sure, Mr. Kemp.
Please, call me Stanley.
Good night, Stanley.
Sleep well, Miss Bateman.
So fam, is this a short game or does it have a decent amount of hours into it? I think 6-7 hours endeavor. Hey up. It looks like grand motherfucking thing. Blink, motherfucker, blink! Little sleep paralysis little shit. Fuck out of here. The first day, Adventus. Not fucking bad. Not a bad start at all. We smoke?
Such horrid dreams.
Bro, that looked like fucking Sig.
Bolted from
What
the
was what?
inside, just as I left it last night. As I suspected, I must have dreamt of that wretched-looking cat. I must say I'm relieved.
What if the
Right
cat...
then. Let's see if I can track down the elusive Leonard Shoulder. I'm rather anxious to get to this Barrow.
What
I
if the
also
cat...
wonder what happened to Mr. Tillett.
What if the cat is Leonard Tiller and the fucker can like shapeshift? It's like a scuffed druid. Huh?
Jammed shut. The wood must have warped over the years.
So we need a crowbar. Wait, I turned this shit on? This is a fire hazard, brother. Look at the fucking wax just fucking melting off everywhere.
The candle has melted. It's not much use anymore. Perhaps Mr. Kemp will replace it this evening.
If not, I'm fucked because I'm broke. I have no money. Where's Kenneth?
I've stored my case in there. A box within a box.
Okay, before we continue on, bathroom break, boys. Bathroom break, play some clips. Yes, sir! Are we supposed to go down? We are supposed to go down. Okay.
And we're in.
I'm gonna. Oh no, bro. We gotta farm lives up in here somehow, cause this ain't gonna be cutting for you. Boy. Hey! Hey! We did it, boys! We fucking did it! I went with. Fucking did it, boys! What? It's getting worse, mate! It's getting. What? What the fuck is happening today? What the fuck is going on today? Universe needs just to get off my nuts. Deadass. Just get off my nuts, man. What the fuck? Okay, I can't even leave now because I can't play clips. Good, great talk. Yep, got it. What the fuck? Holy moly. Yeah, I got some breakfast over here.
Good morning, Miss Bateman.
Good day,
Top of the
Stanley.
morning.
Did you sleep well, Miss Bateman?
Why the fuck are you 80 FPS? What is happening?
Not really. I have the rather queer recollection of a cat entering my room last night.
A cat, you say?
Yes, an odd-looking grey one. I must have been dreaming, as I locked the door and windows before I went to sleep. I saw a similar cat in the lavatories while searching for Mr. Tillett.
Ah, Herbert. Oh, he's a harmless thing. He comes in now and then searching for scraps.
Indeed. Seeing him in the lavatories must have conjured up the strange dream.
The mind is capable of manifesting frightful things, Miss Bateman.
True.
I'm happy to report the rain of yesterday has lifted. It's a clear morning outside. Crisp. I've prepared a room for your assistant. What time will he be arriving today?
His train will get in around midday. Kenneth will also be bringing my excavation equipment.
Oh, aye. What does that entail?
Picks, shovels, buckets, lighting and such.
I
He
told you
usually
there would
packs
be
it in a large
shovels.
crate. Come to think of it, I'll need somewhere to store it.
You're welcome to use the alley behind the inn for any such bulky items.
That sounds capital,
That
thank
sounds
you.
capital, thank you.
You're most welcome, Miss Bateman. We look after our guests here at the Plough and Furrow. I'll let you get on with your day.
I'll be back with my assistant when he arrives.
Okay.
Miss Bateman,
So, what's up?
Yes?
I've something I wish to get off my chest, as it were. I've been tossing and turning all night, Miss Bateman. I feel rotten, I really do.
What on earth are you talking about?
As you know, I like to run an honest establishment. And well, I have not been honest with you, lass. I do know of Hobbs Barrow.
You do?
I do. Many here do. There are stories tied to that place, you know. If I've learned anything in this life, it's that some stones are best left unturned. Old Leonard Shoulder is someone to be wary of too. I can't tell you what to do, lass, but you'd best avoid him.
Now we're getting somewhere. Tell me more about the Hobbs Barrow,
Why lie to
man.
me about Hobbs Barrow?
I know, lass, I know. I feel dreadful.
But why? What are these stories you speak of?
I really can't tell you more. If you insist on visiting that place, you'll have to seek out Mr. Shoulder. He brought you here. He should be the one to tell you.
I must
He
say,
seems
Mr.
sincere.
Kemp, this is all quite puzzling. I've never let local superstitions stop me in the past. I pride myself on being a woman of logic and reason. I've no time to waste on such matters.
As I say, seek out Mr. Shoulder. He can tell you more.
And where will he be at, huh?
Why must I be wary of Mr. Shoulder?
The man has a certain reputation.
For
Mafioso?
what?
You've seen it already. Were he here to meet you last night?
No.
It's flaky.
Precisely. A man not to be trusted.
Okay. Where does this motherfucker live, man?
Where does Mr. Shoulder live?
I can't say for sure. As I think I told you last night, he's a quiet man and keeps to himself. He only comes in here to collect his post. Leads me to believe he lives a fair distance away. Certainly not in the village itself.
Might someone around Bewley be able to help me find him?
You could ask around. As I say, lass, Bewley folk mean well. Don't forget that.
Where is Hobbs Barrow?
I don't know. I say that on my mother's grave, Miss Bateman.
I now find that hard to believe.
The moors are vast, lass. I'd tend not to go wandering out there. A grown man could lose himself and not be seen again.
I shall return later.
Good day to you, lass.
You too.
It seems I may be fighting a battle against some sort of local superstition. Is there a single barrow in England that doesn't have some ghastly tale attached to it? Hogwash. All of it. I've a few hours until Kenneth arrives. I should use this time to find Mr. Shoulder.
It looks like we have some eyes on us. Someone that's been waiting for us to leave this establishment, mayhaps. Who the fuck
Looks
are
like
you,
a
man?
rather shady character. Hello?
Let's be polite.
My name is Thomasina, and you are...
Now then, that's none of your concern, love.
That's not polite.
What do you do around here?
Hey up, you're not scared of sticking your neb in. I look after the churchyard. Dig the graves. Ha!
What can you tell me about the church?
Aye, it's a church.
Quite. Do you know a man named Leonard Shoulder?
I don't know out about no Leonard Shoulder.
Double negation?
What can you tell me about Hobbs Barrow?
Not to be found digging around in those things.
You know of local barrows, then?
Don't concern yourself.
What can you tell me about Bewley?
Not much around here, love. Not worth mentioning to you, like.
I
Okay.
see. Goodbye.
Ta-ra.
But now. So I could investigate around the church area, which I assume is where I gotta go, but let's just see what the locals are up to, huh?
Nobody home.
Okay.
The road
That double-click
disappears
tech.
over the horizon. I see nothing but moorland.
Jesus Christ, we're so small. The double-click maneuver is really a time saver here. Fantastic. It only works during scene transitions though, which is okay. That's fine.
The little whelp looks determined to slaughter the very air itself.
Is my girl's name Thomasina? What did she do to her parents to get that name? It's like, I could have sworn it was a baby boy Thomas. Like, now I'm on the fucking spot. This fucker doesn't have a diddler. I'm on the spot. We gotta name her now. Thomasina? Done.
Quite a fine build.
What the fuck? But I mean, if your father is
I don't think
Norman
anyone's
Bates
home.
or Bateman, yeah.
The young woman looks extremely bored by it all.
She looks depressed, brother.
Hello?
Yes?
Welcome back, welcome back. I have been going through it with tech issues today. I still have like 13-second delay, but I think it's... We're on a thread, and this thread is unbreakable as long as we stay on the thread balancing a fine act.
My name is Thomasina. What's yours?
Douglas?
It's a pleasure to meet you, Douglas.
Unless the stream just restarted again, in which case I would lose my mind.
That's a great sword technique you have.
Thanks, miss. Mr. Crozier's gonna make me a real one when I turn 12. I'm preparing myself to fight the lantern worm.
That's gotta be the blacksmith.
What is the lantern worm?
It's gonna come back and get us all. John Lantern thought he killed it at the River Ware, but my father told me it still lives. We must all be prepared.
The lantern worm isn't real, Douglas. Father just told you that to get you out of his hair.
Not true. I saw it slithering out by the beck. Like a giant eel it were. I ran home so fast I thought I would fly.
Sorry, miss. My brother has a vivid imagination.
Children often do at his age.
I'll keep training. You will all thank me when I thrust my sword deep into its fat belly.
Douglas, this lady doesn't want to hear your nonsense.
I don't know about y'all, but I trust this little motherfucker. Every adult in this joint is lying to us. They're hiding shit from us. They're keeping shit under wraps for some reason. I think it's fear, man. I think it's fear. This entire place just smells mafioso. You saw those barrels. There wasn't no gotta fucking drop lick of fucking ale in him. Here we see Thomasina talk to Douglasina in their natural habitat. What can you tell me about Bewley?
Do you like living in Bewley?
Yeah, I do. Are you from the city?
I'm from a long way away.
You must have come on the train. I love watching all the steam puff up into the sky.
Have you been on the train yourself?
No, miss. Our parents don't have the money for train tickets. Father says we have all we need here in Bewley.
Perhaps this nice lady would like to take you away with her on the train.
No, I need to stay and protect Bewley from the lantern worm.
I would assume that's the mother.
Do you know a man called Leonard Shoulder?
That's a funny name.
Have you heard of Hobbs Barrow?
What's that?
A local burial mound.
Our parents don't let us wander far from the village.
What's a burial mound?
Don't you mind about that, Douglas.
Who's Mr. Crozier?
He's a blacksmith. His forge is just over there on the other side of the square.
Don't you think 12 years of age is a little young for a real sword?
I'll be a master swordsman by then.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, miss.
Okay. Let's talk to
Good day.
you.
Hello, miss.
My name is Thomasina. What's your name?
My name is Thomasina. What's yours?
Betty.
Nice to meet you, Betty. What are you up to?
My brother is practicing his sword fighting
Brother, okay.
technique. I'm to watch him until he tires himself out.
I'm tireless.
This time last month it were all about his teaspoon collection. This month it's swords.
Do you know a man named Leonard Shoulder?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
What do you know of Hobbs Barrow?
Our parents don't like us talking to strangers, miss.
So you know of it?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Goodbye.
Bye, miss.
Keep your secrets. I'll be back.
No one here. I don't think anyone is home.
I bet we gotta hit up the church and the blacksmith. Mr. Crozier? Oh shit.
Mr. Crozier, I presume.
George Crozier, at your service.
That Loki scared me.
My name is Thomasina.
Aye. Can I help you?
Are you a Bewley native, Mr. Crozier?
Aye, born and bred. That's where my father's forge before mine.
Born and bred? It's born and raised, brother. You fucking weirdo.
How is business faring?
I do an honest trade. There'll always be horses needing shoes and farmers needing tools. You let me know if you need out made or mended. I'll do you a fair price.
Thank you, Mr. Crozier. Do you know a man by the name of Leonard Shoulder?
Oh, aye. Old Leonard.
Have you seen him recently?
No, not recently.
Do you know
When
where
was the
he
last time?
lives?
Why all these questions, lass?
I need
Curious.
to speak with him. He invited me to Bewley.
Oh, he'll turn up. I've seen him in the plough and furrow from time to time.
But do you know where he lives? I need to find him.
I believe he lives somewhere out on the moors. Can't tell you out more than that.
Thank you, Mr. Crozier.
Bro, I can fucking hear Betty Cena's fucking yawning all the way over here, brother.
Do you know of a local landmark named Hobbs Barrow?
There's a
Doggo?
fair many barrows found out on the moors, lass. Too many to put a name to. Not a soul
That's new.
in Bewley pays them any mind.
What can you tell me about Bewley?
We don't get many visitors here, outside of market days. But there's plenty of work for the village blacksmith. Where are you from, then?
I arrived yesterday on the train from London, by way of Derby.
Oh, aye. I've heard about London.
What have you heard?
Plenty of factories there.
Yes, indeed. The city is always changing and moving forward.
Too busy for me, though, lass. I prefer a quieter pace. Aye.
You heard about the London derby? Arsenal versus fucking Chelsea,
When
innit?
do market days run in Bewley?
Once or twice a month. The next one is tomorrow.
How delightful.
Unless your vice is cabbages, there'll be naught to interest a young lady.
I don't mind a cabbage.
Then you're in luck.
Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
What is these?
Fantastic specimen.
A fucking fossil. My brother has kabutops over here, brother.
The blacksmith is right here. I've no need to go inside.
Oh, you live in Derby. Holy shit. There you go. Maybe you would enjoy this game.
The trusty trowel, the barrow digger's best friend.
Is that the same lady that we saw at the train station? Ain't no way, right? What is this? Oh, it looks like a puzzle, isn't it? It looks like fucking... Either Casper or fucking Tony Montana tapped these, brother. This is either fucking ectoplasm or cocaine.
In memory of Romeo Hegg, dearly missed by his beloved Juliet. In memory of Henry Crozier.
What was his name? What was the blacksmith's name?
In memory of Millicent Smith. In memory of Benjamin Garkham. In memory of Percival Roach. In memory of Mabel Hurst. In memory of Barnaby Tillett.
Nah, I ain't into that weird shit.
In memory of William Ager. In memory of Peter Black. In memory of George Paxton.
Cakes.
A fine assortment of baked goods. A lovely treat for those who enjoy such things.
I'll take one.
Unfortunately, I don't think the cakes are free.
You don't know that.
The woman has a kind face.
Hello. Good day. Would you like to buy one of these cakes, pet?
What kind of cakes you got?
What kind of cakes do you have?
I have some lovely Bakewell puddings. The sweetest marriage of almond and jam. Well, you're not from around here, because if you were, you would know about my Bakewell puddings. They are quite famous.
Alas, I'm not carrying any money with me.
That's unfortunate, pet. I'm sorry. I can't give them away for free. The money
Pet!
goes to the church, you see, and one cannot shirk one's duty to the church.
I understand.
Just because I have no money doesn't mean you have to call me a pet, brother.
My name is Thomasina. What's yours?
Mrs. de Plancy.
A pleasure to meet you, Mrs. de Plancy.
Likewise, pet.
Stop that!
Tell me about yourself, Mrs. de Plancy.
About me?
What would you possibly want to know about me? I've been attending St. Edmund's Church my whole life. I always want to help where I can, so I sell my baked goods, and all the proceeds go to its upkeep. This place means so much to me.
It's great and all, but you call me pet one more time and I'm flipping the table.
Your cakes look delicious.
I can assure you they are. You'll not find better in the entire county.
What can you tell me about St. Edmund's Church?
Isn't it the finest building? It's been standing here since the 12th century. The box pews in the nave are very fine and date back to the 17th century. The door is open if you'd like to worship.
Thank you, Mrs. Duplancy.
We might have to visit. I'm just gonna look for it. We gotta do some stuff for sure, man. Take your time. Thanks for stopping by and showing love, yard. You know about a guy named Leonard Shoulder?
Do you know a local man called Leonard Shoulder?
Yes, I know Leonard. What business do you have with him?
It's a long story, but I'm trying to find where he lives.
I'm afraid I don't know, dear. Father Roach has access to the parish register. He might be able to help you.
That's a lead. What can you tell me about Father Roach? Makes me think of The Witcher and our horse in that game.
What can you tell me about Father Roach?
He is a lovely man and an exemplary servant of the Lord. He's been the vicar of St. Edmund's for many years.
You don't feel like she's sus? This granny? She one of the good guys?
Where can I find Father Roach?
At this time of day, he'll be taking his exercise in Herne Wood, to the west of the village.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll go find him.
Be sure to listen out for his merry whistling. Such a jolly man.
It could be like a puzzle section where the only way you can find him is by listening to the sound or the direction of the whistles. I think she's a sweet one.
Where can I find Thank you.
You said it. I got you.
What do you
Hobbs
know
Barrow.
of Hobbs Barrow?
Hobbs what?
Hobbs Barrow, a local burial mound.
The only place of burial I know about and care for is in this very churchyard.
Okay.
Thank you for your time.
Lord be with you.
You too.
Excuse me, do you think anyone would mind if I borrowed this trowel?
You help yourself, dear. Father Roach won't mind lending it. Just be sure to put it back when you're finished.
Of course, thank you.
It is more blessed to give than to receive.
Yeah, where the fuck was that logic with the cupcakes, lady? Thanks.
The trusty trowel, the barrow digger's best friend. This one has seen better days. Here lies Margaret Tillett, beloved mother, wife, and sister. John Purchase, dearly beloved husband of Florence. Forever in light, Anne Kemp. Joseph Davis. Joseph Davis. Samuel Bryden. Death is only a shadow across the path to heaven. Here lies Elizabeth Farnaby. I may be a barrow digger, but I am no grave robber.
This is how my fucking party revived in Divinity Original Sin, brother. I fucking dug a grave and it fucking exploded. What the fuck?
This appears to be a recently dug, unmarked grave. This appears to be a recently dug, unmarked grave. William Paxton, modest and gentle of heart. A fine spot to take a rest.
What's a beautiful little scene in it? Look at this.
Margaret's Lookout. I wonder who Margaret is, or was.
Catcher.
Margaret's Lookout. I wonder who Margaret or was.
That's nice. That's like a start intro or outro stream type thing. This is nice. This is good shit. Where do you lead? Okay, I don't think there is anything else for us here yet. I will be back. There are quite a few screens though. I wasn't expecting it to have this many screens. Like, where do you lead? That's jarring. What is these?
I'm not sure if these are poisonous or edible. I'm not sure what that would achieve.
I would achieve you having fucking mushrooms in your possession, brother.
The moors stretch into the distance. I don't wish to wander aimlessly. I better not touch. No, that's not it.
It could be. Step in it. I can't.
I'm not sure. I better not.
It's like a ritual circle. I can't get in. Yet. Okay. What do we have in? Ooh.
Goodness me, look at these box pews. I've never seen any as tall as that before. Most unusual architecture, even for the Normans. Someone has left a necklace hanging here. A silver cross. Sterling by the look of it. Maybe I can reunite it with its owner.
You could have just left it there, honestly. It looks like it belongs in here, you know what I'm saying?
I think this might be genuine sterling silver.
Fairy rings are said to be portals to the world of the Fae. Oh shit, I didn't know that.
The pews are contained within compartments that can be locked. I've seen a similar design in other Norman churches around England, but this is a particularly impressive example.
I'm learning today. What the hell? That's not the one I clicked on, is it?
Locked as well. I think they all might be.
Why would you feel the need to lock the box pews, huh?
A memorial list of former vicars. They stretch back several hundred years.
I can't hear the word vicar and not think of Bloodborne.
A memorial list of former vicars. They stretch back several hundred years. I can admire the craftsmanship from afar. Stained glass depictions of various biblical scenes. It's not my specialist area.
I think that's about it. Wait.
This must be where the local vicar sacrifices the newborns.
What?
This must be where the local vicar sacrifices the newborns.
Fuck y'all doing over there, man? What? Motherfuckers so fucking casually.
It's locked. I can't see how.
Worth a shot. Okay. I hear him whistling. It's fine. What the fuck? Fossils.
Remarkable.
That's what I'm saying.
Fossilized ammonite. This would look fantastic on my mantelpiece.
So what's the story with this game? So we're like the archaeologist of sorts. Someone contacted us in this village saying that there is a burial mound that would be interesting to excavate. We came to this village last night. They did not show up. We're just trying to like find the person that contacted us so we could actually get to the place. But the locals are kind of discouraging us, both getting tight with the dude that contacted us, this Leonard Shoulder guy, and just saying that just don't. This is a very like rigid kind of primitive area. We don't like outsiders. Don't stick your nose in too much, huh? That's the premise.
Hello there. My name's Thomasina.
Yeah?
And we have the worst name in any video game ever, brother. My name is fucking Thomasina Bateman, mine.
How are you?
Go away!
What the fuck, man?
Do you know a man called Leonard Shoulder?
No.
Have you heard of a place called Hobbs Barrow?
No.
Goodbye.
Son of a
This
bitch.
young fellow looks miserable. She has a puckish little face.
Like a hockey puck.
Good day, little one. What's your name?
Hello, miss. I'm Jane and this is my brother Wally.
Lovely to meet you. I'm Thomasina.
I'd introduce you to my dolls, but they're drying out at the moment.
Jesus.
This is a lovely little beck.
It's where we get our water, miss. It's good for drinking and cleaning.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe she can tell me more about this
Your
place.
dolls look lovely, Jane.
Thank you, miss. I love them very much. Today was their bath day.
Wally doesn't say much.
He's Mardy with me because he's bored, miss. He thinks
Mardy?
he's too old to play with dolls.
I see.
I think Wally's a little shit. That's what I think.
Where are your parents?
They are picking apples from the big tree in our yard. Daddy and I sell them at the market.
That sounds nice.
But they don't mind us playing at the beck, as long as we don't touch the Ammon's horn.
What is the Ammon's horn?
It's over there on that rock.
Do you mean the fossil?
It's the Ammon's horn. Daddy said we should never touch it. It will make the god angry.
What god?
Ammon, of course.
I don't want to cause friction between the kid and her parent. And what if she snitches on me, right? I'm no fucking teacher. Yo. You're right.
How wonderful. I'll be sure not to touch it. I wouldn't want to anger the gods.
Sensible.
I will excavate the fuck out of that ammonite the moment you turn around,
Do
mate.
you know an old man called Leonard Shoulder?
No, miss.
Have you heard of a place called Hobbs Barrow?
Jane!
Oh? Oh!
Are you sure?
I swear.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Bye,
Okay.
miss.
Damp ragdolls have been laid out to dry in the dreary sun.
They know, man. They fucking know. We're gonna uncover this mystery. Wait. So you said west of the village? Just gotta listen out. There he is, the whistling man himself. What the fuck?
Very sorry. Oh, the shame. This malaise will not pass. Oh, the nausea. I need your help, young lady.
Tell me what you need.
You need an
The
exorcist.
blood from my arm.
Excuse me?
Cut me. I beg you.
With what?
I don't wish to look too closely.
What is this?
The vicar's spectacles lie broken on the forest floor. Ouch! The broken lens is extremely sharp.
You dumb fuck.
Ouch! The broken lens is extremely sharp. Perhaps I shouldn't risk soiling this glove until I find its owner.
Are you dumb? Brother! Okay.
Are you sure this is the only way, Father?
I beg you. It's the only cure for this torturous malady.
The trowel's blade is dull and rusted. I need something that will provide a cleaner cut.
Yeah, there's this, but you fucking cut yourself, idiot.
Ouch!
Is
The
she
broken
dumb?
lens is extremely sharp.
Is she fucking dumb, bro?
This handkerchief was a gift from my mother. I hope she will understand. This should work.
You need to level up your dexterity, mine. You need to be more nimble with your fucking fingers.
You want me to do this?
Just stab the
It will
fucker.
cure me of my ills.
I shall do as you ask, Father.
Thank the Lord for my spare pair. God bless you. I already feel quite better.
I'm glad, Father.
The rapid healing properties of bloodletting cannot be overstated. I'm Frederick Roach, vicar of St. Edmund's Church.
My name is Thomasina Bateman. It's a pleasure to meet you.
What the fuck just transpired, bro? I was just about to say that Amon sounds like an awful lot like Mammon, and now this dude wants you to let blood from him? This is some culty shite. What is this technique, brother? Yo, let me see your fucking wrist, bro. It must be fucking lines upon lines on that joint. How long have you been healing yourself like this? You
Are
good?
you feeling better?
Yes, thank you.
What ails you, Father Roach?
I just ate a rotten berry, that's all. I like to pick blackberries for my supper, you see. They are quite delicious, as long as you mind the bramble. My apologies again. I wish we had met in different circumstances.
Are you from Bewley originally?
I was born in our very own St. Edmunds. It's quite the story.
Do tell.
My mother was sheltering there as a frightful tempest raged. And lo, did her waters break right there and then in that pew.
One could say that you were born into your role, Father.
Indeed. When my mother told me the story as a young boy, I knew that this was my calling.
St. Edmund's is a fine building.
Thank you for saying so. It's hard work keeping her in good shape, but our congregation is always willing to lend a hand in the Lord's name.
What is it like being the vicar here?
Every day is a blessing, my child. I have a great love for our parish, and the Lord looks after us.
What about your congregation,
What
mate?
about your congregation?
Numbers have fallen over the years, I must say. But those that remain are faithful and full of His Spirit.
What is your stance going to be, this guy? Because I'm sure you know who this person is.
I'm looking for Mr. Leonard Shoulder.
Oh, yes? Are you a relative?
No, it's a long story, but he invited me to Bewley.
And he didn't tell you his address?
He was to meet me last night at the Plough and Furrow, but he never came.
I see. Well, let me welcome you to Bewley on his behalf.
Thank you, Father.
Bloodletting was a very common practice where someone would cut and withdraw blood from you to cure the illnesses and other therapeutic reasons. What the fuck, brother? Holy.
Do you know where Mr. Shoulder lives?
Let me think.
Dodgy.
It's been many moons since I've paid him a visit.
Perhaps you could allow me to take a look at the parish register.
No need. I remember it now. A fair hike across the moors.
Could you please give me directions?
I'll take you there myself. It's the least I can do after you aided me so.
Capital. Thank you.
Just let me know when you're ready to pay him a visit. I'll be resting here for the time being.
That's cool. Let me see here, man.
What do you know
Barrow.
of Hobbs Barrow?
I can't say I've heard of it.
It's supposedly a famous local landmark.
I'm afraid I know nothing about it.
Okay.
What can you tell me about Bewley?
It's a quiet town. The railway line, which I presume you arrived by, is the only news of note we've had here for years.
I've heard the new station has received a mixed reaction.
I've heard many a debate, it's true. But my role is not to adjudicate on that matter. I'm very busy in my own work, you see.
I think we have exhausted everything. Like, unless there is something in a different screen with a new character or something new to pick up, I think we're ready to go to Mr. Shoulder's house.
Lord be with you.
With the power of the double click, so we can exit real quick. Let's see what else we have here.
I shall see you later this evening, gents. Well, I say. Greetings, my dear.
Hello, sir.
A pause on your beauty, for I shall see you again soon.
What?
Wait. Some
Hey, yo.
nerve.
Who the fuck was that guy?
Lady, you're blushing.
I most certainly am not. The men look like they've spent many a long day exposed to the harsh moorland weather. The men look...
Sorry, lass. No way through here today.
Says who?
Says who?
Lord Panswick. Now
That's
get
who he
back
was?
before you find yourself under a falling tree.
Holy!
My name is Thomasina Bateman.
Oh, aye? You're not from round here, Thomasina Bateman.
No, just visiting. What is your name, sir?
Horace.
Are you in charge here?
I am indeed.
Tell me, who was that arrogant man here just now?
Just someone passing by.
It sounded like you knew him better than that.
I don't mean to be disrespectful, but that's none of your business.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like I'm doing? We're chopping down trees.
There is no need to be sarcastic.
We're employed by Lord Panswick. He's ordered us to gather logs from his woods. That's what we're doing.
These are his woods.
Aye, his lordship owns most of the land round Beoley.
Who is Lord Panswick?
Our governor.
He's the governor of the whole town.
All right, Owen, back to work now.
He lives in Bewley.
Aye, not far away. But his lordship doesn't like questions. Or visitors. Now please leave us to our work.
So we have Owen Wilson over here, and we have Asmongold over here. Cool.
Do you know a man named Leonard Shoulder?
No, I don't. Can you let me get back to my work now?
You heard of the Hobbs Barrow,
Have
mate?
you heard of a place called Hobbs Barrow?
Can't say I have.
Why are you gathering logs for Lord Panswick?
Bye.
'Cause he needs them.
You ask a lot of questions. If you must know, his lordship is repairing an old ruin on his land. We need the timber for the restoration work.
How intriguing. What type of ruin is Lord Panswick restoring?
An old chapel.
I should rather like to see it.
Not possible. His lordship does not welcome visitors to his estate.
Thanks for your time.
Yes.
We'll be done by tomorrow morning. Come back then if you want to explore the woods.
Got you. Okay. I think I'm ready.
What do you know of Lord Panswick?
Oh, yes. A rather important fellow around here. His vast land holdings give many a steady employment.
I hear he is renovating an old chapel on his land.
Aye, I've heard such reports. He believes this to be a godless land. Something I wholeheartedly disagree with. To which god his chapel will be dedicated to remains a matter of concern.
Why do you say that?
Oh, my apologies. Don't listen to my oafish conjecture. Let us move on.
So they're not on good terms because Panswick does not decide to, like, financially contribute to this guy's church?
I'm ready to go to Mr. Shoulder's house.
Excellent. I feel the fresh air will do me well. Follow me.
Welcome back, welcome back. We have a lead.
Good morning, Father.
Good morning, Mrs. Duplancy. Mrs. Duplancy, this is Thomasina Bateman, a visitor to our parish.
We've already had the pleasure of meeting, Father.
Excellent. Miss Bateman, don't hesitate to try one of Mrs. Duplancy's wonderful cakes.
Yes,
I ain't got no
I've
money.
heard about her famous Bakewell puddings.
I'll be here all day, young lady. But remember, once they're gone, they're gone. Those little whelps have already gobbled up all the gingerbread.
Not
You
the
were
gingerbread.
doing God's work, Mrs. Duplancy.
He smiles upon us, Father.
Miss Bateman, if you'd like to follow me,
lead the way. That's good coding though, because we spoke to her earlier.
Let's talk of graves, of worms, and epitaphs.
Do we have time for that?
Our paper, and with rainy eyes, write sorrow on the bosom of the earth. Let's choose executors and talk of wills.
Shakespeare?
Quite. Which play?
Fuck! The one with Denzel Washington in it.
Macbeth.
Magnificent guess, Miss Bateman.
Yes?
But I'm afraid that passage is from Richard II. Studying the work of the bard is one of my favorite pastimes. Follow me.
I tried. Did I miss out on a fuck goodie?
Behold, the vast expanse of God's creation. The moors extend as far as the mortal eye can see. Beautiful, is it not?
Indeed. Oh, beauty is in the eye of the beholder, yard.
Beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
The beauty
Video
of
game.
God's creation is that it takes so many forms. How can one take in such a view and not have faith? Some look at these moors and think this a godless land. But
Like
I tell
Panswick.
you, he is found in all domains. The Lord's work is all about us. Tell me, Miss Bateman, do you believe in God?
I gotta keep it a $1.50 with you, mine. I don't even know what she's gonna say.
I was brought up Anglican. The church was an important part of my early life, Father Roach. But what happened to my father eventually made me question things.
If you don't mind me asking, my child, what happened to your father?
He had an accident when I was very young.
Come along now, Thomasina. Let's get out of the rain.
Mother! Fucking hoofed it from me. Hold my hand, man. Shit.
Remember what I told you, all right? Be a good girl. People are unwell here. They don't want to hear you running about making noise. Understood?
Yes, Mother.
Good. And don't annoy the nurses.
I promise I won't.
Good. Now, let's see your father.
Mummy is crying. Mummy? Mummy? Daddy is sleeping. Daddy, wake up!
Good evening, Mr. Bateman. Hello, little one. You must be Thomasina?
Yes.
My name is Nurse Blaketon. I just need to talk to your mummy for a little bit. I'm sorry to disturb you, Mrs. Bateman. Mrs. Bateman?
Will he ever talk again, Nurse Blaketon?
The doctor is uncertain, Mrs. Bateman. There is the possibility that Mr. Bateman won't regain any movement at all. But we will do our utmost to look after Mr. Bateman here at Ticehurst, ma'am. He will have a nurse by his side at all times, I can assure you.
What sort of God would allow this fate to befall such a kind and honest man?
I'm sorry to hear this. God moves in mysterious ways, but he loves us all. Come along now.
Loved Ops enough to turn him into a vegetable. Ain't no love I ever heard of.
Hello. She scampered off in a hurry. Who was that?
Some primitive folk make their home out on the moors. I suggest you keep your wits about you when you are exploring, and don't stray too far from Bewley.
I see. How much farther to Mr. Shoulder's house?
Still quite a walk, I'm afraid, but we'll get to him soon enough. Now then, take a look at this. Legend has it that this cairn has stood here for over 1,000 years.
How remarkable.
The Devil's Toe.
I beg your pardon?
That's what it's called. The Devil's Toe.
Oh, I see.
Come now, onward.
We walked and walked across that vast, featureless landscape. All the while, Father Roach was whistling away merrily.
Level 3 Cadabra? Oh shit, teleport.
Just as I had begun to wonder if we were hopelessly lost, a building emerged from the mist. Mr. Shoulder's cottage.
Here we are, Miss Bateman. Unless my memory fails me completely, this is Mr. Leonard Shoulder's house.
Thank you for your help, Father Roach.
Now, no need to thank me after your providential assistance today. However, I have something to ask you.
Yes?
What's that?
Please don't tell Mrs. Duplancy about my little scene in the woods. She will only fret, and the poor dear woman has enough on her mind as it is.
I shan't mention it.
Thank you. You'd better see if Mr. Shoulder is in.
What if he's at the inn where I stay?
A sweet little hen, plump and well-groomed. A fearsome-looking beast. A sweet little hen, plump and well-groomed. Mr. Shoulder has stacked blocks of wood neatly beneath this small lean-to.
Very neat and tidy.
Father Roach still looks rather pallid. I found this necklace inside the church. Do you know who it belongs to?
Many in our congregation wear such things. I'll announce it at the next service.
Do you mind if I keep hold of it until then?
Not at all.
It might ward off some evil, innit? Holy!
What else do you know about Mr. Shoulder?
A reclusive man. I must say I know very little about him.
Does he attend services at St. Edmund's?
Not regularly, if at all these days.
Perhaps he feels closer to God out here on the moors. What do you make of Mr. Shoulder's residence?
A sturdy construction, I'm in no doubt. The winds blow a gale out here, not to mention the pelting rain.
At least he must have plenty of eggs to eat.
Awful creatures, those hens.
Do you know that young girl we saw?
No, but I've seen her sneaking around the churchyard. The poor thing is feral. She takes off at the slightest stirring. We will bring the Lord to her. Good time.
Perhaps she has her own beliefs. You said there were others like her.
Primitive folk, yes. Avoid the moors in hours of darkness and don't wander too far. I wouldn't entrust a young woman in their company.
Do you know anything else about the Devil's Toe?
Not really. I do recall it toppling over when I was a child. A few lads from Bewley rebuilt it to the best of their memories.
The devil mustn't have been happy.
Come now, my child. Do not joke about such matters.
Why don't you like hens, Father?
I know I must love all of God's creatures, but they make such an unholy ruckus, and their talons claw at my boots.
But they mean no harm, and they provide eggs.
I cannot abide hens' eggs. They smell of sulfur when rotten.
Stop interacting with rotten shit, idiot! Fucking eating rotten berries! What the fuck's wrong with you, brother?
What more can you tell me of these primitive folk?
Godless people, Miss Bateman. Don't concern yourself with them. They live out there on the very edges of this land. If you don't wander too far, you shouldn't cross their path.
You mentioned that Mrs. Duplancy is worried about something at the moment.
It is not my place to say. Mrs. Duplancy will tell you in good time, if she deems it fit to do so.
What is your favourite of Shakespeare's works?
A very difficult question, Miss Bateman. But one I can answer, nonetheless. I am awfully fond of Cymbeline.
An unusual choice.
All gold and silver rather turn to dirt. Wouldn't you agree?
A fine quote.
It's not Hegel, but yeah, sure.
Is there a Mrs. Shoulder?
No. I believe Mr. Shoulder has led a life of celibacy.
Thank you for your time.
Lord be with you.
I've no desire to lug a block of wood about the countryside.
Never know when it's gonna come in handy, but I'm gonna.
A pair of thick woolen trousers. The trousers feel damp, freshly hung, or still wet from last night's rain.
I thought she snatched it, brother. Glove?
That glove looks familiar. I wonder if it matches the glove I found behind the plough and furrow. That glove...
Okay.
A woolen undergarment. Slightly damp. The gloves are a pair.
Motherfucker.
Does this mean Mr. Shoulder was in the alley last night? Why didn't he come inside to see me?
Did he kidnap Mr. Tillett?
No sign of life?
None. The window is nice and clean. The dwelling is by no means abandoned.
What if that was planted there, though? What if someone is trying to set Mr. Shoulder up? Why did this turn into a detective's game?
No sign of any movement.
Okay.
A carved stone has been affixed to the door. I think it depicts a crescent moon. Father, what do you make of this?
A peculiar adornment. I've not seen any like this in Bewley. Though it does remind me of a passage by the bard himself. It is the very error of the moon. She comes nearer earth than she was wont, and makes men mad.
The Merchant of Venice?
A splendid comedy. But that particular passage is from the great Othello. I'm afraid your knowledge of the bard is somewhat lacking.
It's been a while since I've read his work, Father.
Never mind.
I excavate, motherfucker!
A carved stone, I think. It's bolted onto the door itself. I can't remove it.
Okay.
Mr. Shoulder? Is Thomasina Bateman here? I'm here in Bewley as discussed.
That isn't a comedy, it's about a Jew being mistreated? Holy shit, what the fuck is wrong with this pastor?
His hearing probably isn't the best at his age.
Father Roach. Sus.
Mr. Shoulder, are you home?
I'm gonna put the shoulder through your goddamn door if you don't answer soon, man.
It appears Mr. Shoulder is not at home. Curses.
Perhaps you could try the handle.
It's locked.
Perhaps he's gone for a stroll.
Possibly.
I'd suggest you call back later, my child. I myself must make my way back home. I have some matters to attend to at the church. Shall I accompany you back to Bewley?
Oh. Well. You go on ahead, man. Thank you for the company and showing me around. You go on ahead.
No, you go ahead, Father. Thank you.
As you wish. Farewell, Miss Bateman. I hope Mr. Shoulder finds his way to you.
Thank you for your help, Father Roach.
My pleasure. Parting
Don't eat any mushy berries either.
Sorrow.
That's gotta be Romeo, brother.
Romeo and Juliet.
Correct. That I shall say good night till it be morrow. Lord be with you.
Well, Mr. Shoulder, You've brought me to Bewley, and now you're nowhere to be found. This must provide a charming view across the moor. I've no...
I don't think... But actually, maybe we can shimmy this motherfucker open. No?
No sign of any movement.
I think we gotta go back. And I could have gone back with him, but...
As I trudged back to Bewley across those cold moors, I made a new resolution.
Yes?
I would find Hobbs Barrow myself, with or without Mr. Shoulder. The train! That must be Kenneth. I should go and meet him at the station.
Let's. I hope he has my money before these cakes run out. You heard? So if I just do this, and then here... Yeah. This should be the train station. There we are. Where the fuck is the train, mate?
Where is Kenneth?
The Kenny...
He was supposed to wait for me at the station. Well, that's one mystery solved. It's Arthur Tillett. What's he doing in there?
What?
Mr. Tillett, where did you go last night?
Have we met?
Last night at the Plough and Furrow.
Oh, Miss Bateman. I were blind drunk last night and woke up with a stinking headache.
You still smell like a brewery.
Sorry.
You went to use the lavatory and never came back, Mr. Tillett. I searched everywhere for you.
I think I remember you bought me a drink. Then
with my last money.
Blur. I woke up on my bed this morning with my wife sour at me for waking her at some ungodly hour.
Holy moly, brother. If I was hungover and I had all these questions being directed at me, I would just fucking call it a day.
About last night. What were you going to tell me about Leonard Shoulder?
Who?
Leonard Shoulder. You told me you knew him. And promised to tell me more if I bought you a drink. Which I did. So what were you going to tell me?
I don't really know the old bugger.
But you said you did.
Oh, aye. No, I know naught about him. No, naught about Leonard Shoulder.
See, here's the thing. I don't believe he was just talking shit just to get a drink. I think he knows, but I think somebody fucking... like either reprimanded or intimidated him to keep his fucking mouth shut. Listen, fam, I'm not from around these parts. I'm from London, motherfucker. I don't believe you. You gotta keep it $1.50 with me, alright?
You're hiding something, Mr. Tillett. I don't believe you.
I say a lot of things when I've got the drink in me. I probably just wanted you to buy me an ale.
A likely story.
Look, what would I gain from lying to you? I just wanted another drink.
Even if that's the case, it doesn't explain your disappearance.
Aye. I don't remember out.
The priest, maybe? I would say it has to do with Leonard's Shoulder, because this guy went to the bathrooms. The back door to the bathrooms were propped up by a log. We went outside to the back alley and we saw like a glove, right? And then this morning we went to Leonard Shoulder's place and lo and behold, the other pair of the gloves were there. So I'm thinking maybe Leonard Shoulder got in touch with this guy last night? But where is this story going, brother?
About last night.
Okay. That's fine.
I found
Leonard
Mr. Shoulder's house, but he wasn't home.
Don't worry. You'll find him.
Or will he find me?
How's your headache faring?
It feels like a steam engine is driving full pelt in a circle around me skull.
Be sure to drink plenty of water, Mr. Tillett.
Aye. I'll survive.
So you work here?
Aye. Bewley Station Master at your service. Would you like to buy a ticket?
Not just yet,
Not
thank
yet.
you. I understand that some of the locals are not too happy about this new station.
Aye. I'd go as far as saying the whole village.
How long has the station been open for?
About 3 months. We're on the Midland Railway line. This employment's been a saviour for me. If I weren't stood here, I'd be drinking my life away at the pub right now. It's worth the occasional withering look from Cyril and the rest of them.
So he's not too happy with the rest of the population here. Maybe because of their stance to his workplace?
What does a station master do?
A bit of this and a bit of that. I don't wish to bore you with such things.
As you wish.
My responsibilities here keep me on the straight and narrow, I'll tell you that much. A sense of duty can do wonders for a lost soul.
Indeed. This must be a rather lonesome post to occupy.
Trains pass through here more regularly than you might think, lass.
One thing nobody says in England is A. I've been there a couple of times. I've never heard it. Maybe fucking like Yorkshire or like where else? Fucking rural areas. I don't fucking know.
I'm looking for my assistant, Kenneth.
Oh, aye?
His train has arrived.
Not a single soul disembarked the last train, Miss Bateman.
Impossible.
Wait. 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 What if Kenneth did arrive on that train, but you're in cahoots with Leonard Shoulder, and that motherfucker kidnapped Kenneth? Huh? Do we have cell phones in this day and age? I need to get in touch with my homie brother.
Was that not the midday train from London by way of Derby?
Aye, it were. Mr. Price were here, unloaded a few crates.
But no Kenneth.
Not a soul. Hold on. One of them crates had your name on it, Miss Bateman. A great big one it were, with...
A red ribbon?
Aye.
What is Kenneth playing at, sending my equipment but not himself? Curses.
Some fuckery is afoot. But if they did kidnap him, they would take the crate with him.
Where is my crate now?
Mr. Price took away all the crates on his cart.
Who the fuck is Mr. Price?
He's the postmaster.
Where the fuck does he reside?
Where can I find Mr. Price?
He lives above the storeroom, just north of the plough and furrow. You'll see it. There's a Royal Mail plaque on the wall.
Thank you. Where can I find Mr.
He lives above... You'll see...
Thank you.
Got you.
What can you tell me about Lord Panswick?
Oh, you've heard of his lordship, then?
Yes. Do you know him?
Aye. He comes into the village from time to time, gives sweets to the children, hires young men to work his land. He's well liked around here.
But not by you, huh?
I sense some hesitation, Mr. Tillett.
Well, we kind of have an unspoken agreement with his lordship. He looks after us, provided we leave him alone.
I don't follow.
He likes his privacy.
Some people do.
No one is allowed to visit him.
Do you mean to say that he's a bit eccentric?
No. I've heard people got fired at when approaching his manor uninvited.
Good grief. But is this true?
Well, I won't be the one to find out.
Are you telling me like this is the type of guy that just comes in and just showers people with gifts and money, and in return people just turn a blind eye to some of the shit that he does? Is that the type of shit we're talking about here, mine?
I'm looking for Hobbs Barrow.
Hobbs Barrow.
It's why Leonard Shoulder invited me to Bewley. He thought I might like to excavate it.
Oh, aye. I heard about a Hobbs Barrow somewhere out there. There's some old stories around it.
What stories?
I can't remember.
Shut the fuck up.
Please, this is important.
I'm awfully sorry, Miss Bateman. I'll try to remember. If he invited you here, then I'm sure Mr. Shoulder will tell you all about it.
That's if I ever get to meet him.
I'm sure you will.
Okay.
About
One last try.
Night. You really don't remember where you went last night?
As I say, it's all a blur. I remember needing a piss. Then Nothing. Well, you
Got
must
you.
have missed me when I came out.
I must
Did
have.
not. I even went to the gents' toilets to find you.
Oh, aye. A sight for sore eyes.
It was. I checked everywhere, and you were nowhere to be found. The back door leading to the alleyway was blocked from the outside.
Oh, aye?
Yes. You must have exited through that door, Mr. Tillett.
But you just said it were blocked.
There must be an explanation.
Let's go to the postmaster.
My mind has drawn a blank.
Why was the door blocked? Did you block it?
I told you I don't remember. I've nought to say 'cause I remember nought.
What if he's Leonard's shoulder? I'm gonna go now. Probs won't be on for the rest of the day, so thanks for the stream despite the difficulties and good luck with the game. Thank you so much, man. Thanks for stopping by and showing love. I appreciate you.
Farewell for now.
Ta-ra.
Let's go to the postmaster, man. Wait a minute, you're new. There is a significance to you fucks, aren't there? Cyril.
Cyril is no doubt keeping watch on any potential new arrivals from the railway station. Good day to you, Cyril.
How do, lass?
What are you up to, Cyril?
Keeping an eye on that bleeding railway station. That's what. Thankfully, no one got off the last train.
Really hate that station, don't you?
Oh, I curse Midland Railway for bringing their damn line through Bewley. This is our town, our land. 'Tis no place for outsiders.
So you keep saying.
Anyway, no more trains today. Almost time to celebrate with an ale, I think.
I could do with one myself.
You paying?
No.
Oh, now the fucking outsider is welcome, right? Son of a bitch,
I
Cyril.
found Mr. Shoulder's house today, but he wasn't home.
Why the bleeding hell should I care, lass?
Fair play.
I'm looking for Hobbs Barrow. Do you know where it is?
Mind your own business, lass.
You really are quite helpful, aren't you?
Bah.
Goodbye.
Ta-ra, lass.
Good talk. Okay. Postmaster. Should be right hither, innit? Wait, is it north?
No one here.
Actually, north of this. What the fuck is
That
this?
must be the postmaster's storeroom. He looks a little chirpier than your average Bewley resident. Hello.
Good day. I haven't seen you in Bewley before.
I'm just visiting.
Lovely. It's nice to see a new face. We don't get many visitors. My name's Henry. Henry Long.
Nice to meet you, Henry. Thomasina Bateman.
Wonderful. What a treat.
You seem in a good mood, Mr. Long.
It's just lovely to see a new face. Where are you
Lovely.
from, Miss Bateman?
I'm from London. Seems harmless. We can take care of ourselves.
Originally a small town on the outskirts of Derby, Mr. Long. Though I currently reside in London.
London? I've never met anyone from London. How very
Until now.
exciting. Have you lived there a long time?
It's been quite a few years now, yes.
I've heard that the air there is so heavy with smoke, it makes it hard to breathe. Is that true?
Some days.
Oh, you must miss the fresh northern air. Well, you've got that in Bewley. No factories out here. Such things are a blight on his creation. I were born in this very home I stand in front of. Bewley is in my blood. Why would I ever want to leave? Especially now I can meet new folk thanks to the railway line.
So you're not opposed to the railway, huh? Okay. I'm looking for Mr. Price, man.
I'm looking for Mr. Price, the postmaster.
Oh, Mr. Price, my lovely neighbour. I'm afraid you've just missed him.
Curses.
I saw him wheeling a large crate into his storeroom just there.
It must be mine. I really need it.
Have a look through the window to see if it's yours.
Where did he go?
Where did Mr. Price go?
I don't know. The man were in a hurry. I know he has family in Bakewell.
That's miles away. Did he leave by foot?
No, by horse. He must be a few miles down the road by now.
Curses.
That's bullshit. We haven't seen a single fucking horse in yet. When will he be back?
When will Mr. Price be back?
He didn't say. Could be tonight, could be a few days.
How infuriating.
I told him I'd keep watch of his storeroom, and I'm a man of my word, Miss Bateman. I shall not budge from this spot.
I am not getting my package today, that's for sure.
Do you know a man named Leonard Shoulder?
Aye, funny old fellow. I hear he lives way out on the moors somewhere.
Have you seen him recently?
No, not for a long while now that you mention it. Why
That's
do
a
you
fucking
ask?
lie.
It's
That's
a long
a
story,
fucking
but
lie.
I was to meet him in Bewley. He invited me here.
Well, I must thank him when I see him for inviting such an enchanting young woman.
You flatter me, Mr. Long. I'm looking for Hobbs Barrow.
One of those old burial hills.
Yes. Do you know where it is?
Believe it or not, I haven't set foot on the moors since I were a child.
Why is that?
I've got all I need right here in Bewley. And we're all truly blessed with the railway station, which brings us lovely new faces.
You say lovely too much. I don't think I like you, bro.
Your opinion of the railway station differs widely from your fellow townsfolk, Mr. Long. I've not met anyone particularly keen on it.
That railway line is the start of a new era for Bewley. Mark my words. There's much to protect here, but we need new blood. I hope that some of you visitors will actually stay here permanently.
Why is that?
So I have new friends to talk to. Some people here don't want any new friends. Cyril Farnaby, the miserable old sod, is the worst offender.
I've had the pleasure of meeting Cyril. He really dislikes the railway station.
Absolutely miserable he is. I've tried to convince him many times that the station will help Bewley. He just doesn't understand.
I met him last night in the Plough and Furrow.
Aye, the scene of our many debates. Blimey. I could go for an ale right now, actually.
Damn shame you can't budge from your spot. Yeah.
Can I buy you a drink?
Really?
No. Wait. Do you
I
think
got no
Mr.
money.
Kemp will let me open a tab?
Perhaps. You could always ask him. I shouldn't leave anyway. Mr. Price is relying on me to keep watch of his storeroom.
Goodbye.
Don't be a stranger.
I gotta lure him away some
This
way.
looks pleasant. The man is...
Yeah, so what?
He looks a little chirpier than your... A warehouse.
The postmaster isn't home. If you're looking to collect your post, you'll have to wait until he gets back.
We're not getting that today. And wait a minute.
There's
I would
my
say that's a
crate.
red ribbon.
Kenneth always ties a red ribbon to it. I can see an envelope tucked behind the ribbon. Perhaps it can help explain Kenneth's absence. I'm going to have to get in there. Royal Mail, Postmaster's Residence. This must be the local post office. This must...
Okay. Let's see if we can open up a tab, huh? But let's also exhaust these
I
options.
found Mr. Shoulder's home, thanks to the help of Father Roach.
Wonderful. So you've met our vicar then?
Yes, I did. An interesting character.
Indeed.
I even cut him.
Did old Leonard apologise for his absence?
Not quite. He wasn't home.
What is that man playing at?
You tell me.
So that tells me that he did not swing by here to collect his mail either?
I've decided to find Hobbs Barrow without Mr. Shoulder's aid.
Are you sure that's a wise idea, lass?
What other choice do I have? I have a feeling he is avoiding me. Do you know where I can find the barrow?
No, sorry. I say that on my mother's grave, Miss Bateman.
What if your mother's grave is the Hobbs Barrow, huh?
My assistant has not arrived as planned.
Oh, is everything all right?
I'm not entirely sure.
Am I to keep a room for him just in case?
If you could hold it for one more night, Mr. Kemp.
As you wish.
It's not like this place is overflowing with guests anyway, right?
What can you tell me about Lord Panswick?
A most charming man, Miss Bateman. He looks after us here, a good fellow.
Where does he live?
Panswick Manor, on the moors. No visitors allowed. His lordship likes his privacy.
I'm sorry to ask this, Mr. Kemp, but could I please open a tab?
Still now in your purse?
I'm afraid not. My assistant hasn't arrived as planned, so I find myself in a bind. He must have put the money in my crate, which is currently being held in Mr. Price's storeroom.
Well, as you know, I run an honest establishment here, and I do trust you. So yes, I'll open an account for you, to be settled at the end of your stay.
Of course. Thank you, Mr. Kemp.
Now then, I'll be needing something of value as a deposit.
I thought you said you trusted me.
Aye, it's not personal, lass. One can never be too cautious.
This is what happens when you keep it $1.50 with people, bro.
How can I open a tab?
Leave.
Goodbye.
See you.
What if... This is very sentimental to me. Okay? You treat this with care, brother.
Will you accept this silver cross pendant as a deposit?
Can I take a closer look at it? Aye, silver. That'll do.
Thank you, Mr. Kemp.
Can I get you something to drink?
Hell yeah, brother. Give me your finest now. Oh shit. I want one, but I don't want to drink it. Just go, just put it in my inventory, man.
A tankard of your finest ale, Mr. Kemp.
There we are. That's 2 pence on your account.
Thank you. Most agreeable. I have nothing else to ask for the time being. I have nothing else.
Okay. The tab has been... Map? Hey, yo! Interesting. So.
I don't think anyone...
I opened up a tab. You can go have a drink on my account, but you have to go now.
Hello?
How about that?
Good day.
Can I buy you a drink, Henry?
Really?
Really? We can talk more at the inn.
But I told Mr. Price I'd keep watch of his storeroom.
Doors have locks for this very reason.
You're right. One drink won't take long. I shall take you up on your offer, Miss Bateman.
Let us make our way.
Is he gonna keep count?
The rocket weren't Stevenson's only design, you know. Before that, there were the Blucher and the Locomotion. But my favourite would have to be the Lancashire Witch. I believe he built that in 1828. In Newcastle, of course.
Are we fucking cooked?
Well,
why was standing in the doorway?
Wait.
Ta-ra, Miss Bateman.
I couldn't even get a word in.
He likes a good chinwag, our Henry.
He certainly does.
Son of a bitch.
Henry Long can talk, can't he?
He's a colourful character. The man drinks like a fish.
He certainly does.
I've seen him drink this place dry and still be up to tend his garden at sunrise. The man can truly hold his ale.
Goodbye.
See you soon.
I'm similar in that regard. Like, me and Pops, we can drink and then be up early hours of the morning. It's like kind of backfires. We just don't sleep in.
I must say, last night...
Fucking drink until 2, 3, wake up until like wake up around 4 or 5 in the morning. What the fuck?
Hello.
Well rested even.
What can you tell me about Lord Panswick?
Naught to say. Except don't be sniffing around his lordship's manor. You'll end up with a round of shot in you.
I beg your pardon?
You heard me. Just mind your own business around here.
I really must find Hobbs Barrow.
What did I tell you last time? Not to be found digging around in those things.
Goodbye.
Ta-ra.
Okay. It feels like you should be able to dig here.
I'd rather not. I suspect the barrels are...
Fucking Wally, man.
Good day.
I wake up looking like Gollum after I had too many drinks.
What do you know about Lord Panswick?
I heard he owns the whole
Gollum
county.
looking like the
Have you met him?
No, he lives out on the moors somewhere. But everyone does what he tells them to.
Why's that?
Because he has a lot of money.
like the newest rendition of Gollum that from the game that was released this year.
Are you sure you don't know anything about Hobbs Barrow? I would very much like to find it.
No.
Goodbye.
What the fuck did they do to him? Holy shit.
The road disappears over the horizon. I see.
Okay. The Gengar plushie.
Nobody.
Okay, so. Don't want to talk to him. Don't have nothing to talk to Stanley about. Bettina and Douglasina.
Hello.
Yes?
What do you know about Lord Panswick?
He gave me some sweets once. My friend says that Lord Panswick has special trees at his manor that grow sweets on their branches. Do you think that's true, miss?
I think that's very unlikely.
Me too.
The fuck does that mean?
Are you sure you know nothing of Hobbs Barrow?
That like a wheelbarrow?
Never mind. Goodbye.
Goodbye, miss.
Doses.
Good day.
Hello, miss.
So sick of
What
me.
do you know about Lord Panswick?
Not a lot. I
So
know
sick
he's
of
in
life.
charge around here.
Does he come to the village often?
Not really. He has a manor out on the moors.
Have you ever been there?
Heavens, no. Villagers aren't allowed there.
Why not?
Dunno. It's just the way it is.
Wait, you know that fucking bellend? Did he just go back to the fucking postmaster storage room?
Are you sure you know nothing of Hobbs Barrow? I really must find it.
I'm sure.
Goodbye.
Bye, miss.
Because the conversation with Stanley indicates that no matter how many drinks you treat to him, he's just not gonna fall over. Which means we can't outdrink him. This motherfucker.
Hello.
Good day.
Can I buy you another drink?
I suppose one more ale won't hurt. I shall take you up on your offer, Miss Bateman.
Let us make our way.
Let's see. If he has new dialogue, it indicates that we could perhaps outdrink him.
The rear wheels are powered by coupling rods, would you believe? The boiler had 2 flue tubes. 2! There were nothing like it. Well, that's me. I better be off.
Wait.
Ta-ra, Miss Bateman.
Curses. I'm starting to feel somewhat tipsy. I'm here
This
to
is
excavate
backfiring.
Hobbs Barrow, not Hobbs barrels.
Got him. Hey! Sometimes water is a wiser option. I'm getting drunk. Hey! Now I also want to drink. I wouldn't say no to a fucking Maximus Lagunitas. Give me an IPA, you know what I'm saying?
Hello.
Good day.
Can I buy you
Another one!
drink?
I suppose one more ale won't hurt. I shall take you up on your offer, Miss Bateman.
Let us make our way.
Bewley is the latest of many additions to the Midland Railway line. Speaking of change, I hear the whole frontage of Derby Station is being rebuilt. Designed by an architect by the name of Tubshaw, if I remember correctly. Well, that's me. I better be off.
Wait.
Ta-ra, Miss Bateman.
Mr. Long can really put away a drink. Thank goodness I've switched to water.
Haha.
There's nothing else I... Good day, sir.
Something about you, mine. There is something about you. Okay, so we've done that. One more try. One more try.
Hello.
Good day.
Can I buy you...
I suppose I shall...
Let us...
It really is great to have someone new to talk to.
Right?
I've so many more stories to share. Well, that's me. I better be off.
Wait.
Ta-ra, Miss Bateman.
Fucking ta-ra me. Get back here.
Mr. Long can really put away a drink. Thank goodness
Okay.
I've switched to water.
It's a fucking leech. In a normal fucking scenario, I buy one drink, you buy another one. You know what I'm saying?
A small plaque beside the door reads Vicarage. I don't think anyone is... The door has been boarded. The sign
Fucking
is in
shoes.
a shabby state, but the shop appears to be a cobbler's.
Ah.
Good day.
Yes?
I noticed your spectacular fossil specimen.
Oh, I collect them. This one
You
is
know.
called an...
Ammonite.
I'm impressed, lass.
From the Jurassic period, I'd venture.
Do you collect them too, then?
My true interests lie in comparatively modern history.
Oh, I. Well, I do love a fossil. It's important to remember that we all end up in the soil eventually.
Quite.
That's deep.
What can you tell me of Lord Panswick?
His lordship commands much respect around here, lass. Keeps me busy with work. Why do you ask?
Just curious. Are you sure you don't know where Hobbs Barrow is?
Sorry, lass.
Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
You think if I buy a drink to Granny, she'll give me a cupcake?
Hello.
Good day.
Oh, I can snitch.
What do you know about Lord Panswick?
Wretched man. They say he is restoring a chapel near his manor. But for whom and to what god, I ask?
Is he a man of faith?
I've barely seen him set foot in St. Edmunds. It doesn't stop him from acting as our God-given ruler. Stay away from him, pet. Don't get yourself tangled up in local affairs.
I certainly don't intend to.
He did specifically ask us not to bring it up with her.
Are you sure you don't know where Hobbs Barrow is?
Hobbs, what?
Never mind. Thank you for your time.
Lord be with you.
I don't want to put that strain on her yet.
Those have seen
Flowers.
better days.
But maybe that's what I need for progression. What if I say that she gets distressed enough to go look for him? I snag her cake.
Hello.
Good day.
Father Roach asked me not to discuss that with Mrs. de Plancy. Thank you for your time.
Lord be with you.
I feel like that was a bad call. I feel like her having knowledge of that could proactively maybe save his life.
Do you know where I can find a place called Hobbs Barrow?
Never heard of it.
Thanks for your time.
We'll be done by tomorrow morning. Come back then if you want to explore the woods.
Got you. Okay, what is
No
that?
doubt home to many a woodland creature. I've no desire...
it would. Okay. So now that Wally is not here anymore, perhaps she can speak more freely.
Wally took Myrtle.
Pardon?
He took her and ran off. I hate him.
Is Myrtle one of your dolls?
Yes, my favourite. Mummy made her for me. She's so beautiful. Wally is the worst brother in the whole world.
Why did your brother take Myrtle away?
He's just jealous because Daddy is letting me come with him to the market tomorrow. Wally thinks I'm Daddy's favourite, so he took Myrtle from me. What if he rips her to tatters? What if he feeds her to Mr. Bryden's goat?
Don't worry, Jane. I'm sure he wouldn't do such a thing. Where did your brother go?
I don't know. Home, maybe. But I have to wait here for Myrtle's friends to dry out.
What the fuck?
Have you heard of a place called Hobbs Barrow?
I have, yes.
You have?
We aren't supposed to talk about it.
Why not?
Would you like to go there?
Yes!
I would very much like to.
I'll tell you where it is if you find Myrtle for me.
Say less. I got you.
But don't tell anyone about it or I'll be told off.
I got you.
I promise.
Please find Myrtle first. I miss her.
I got you.
Where do you live?
Our home is on the other side of the village, miss. Maybe Wally went back there.
Yep.
Or maybe he's left her out on the moors. Poor Myrtle. I'm going to kick him so hard.
Now.
Goodbye.
Bye, miss.
How do we convince Wally to tell us where Myrtle is, mine? That's the question here. I should actually make use of the map functionality to get there faster, innit? Okay, I was like, who the fuck is that? Move. Stop! That's the wrong one. Wait, what's that, brother? Itching
The post
post.
has been embellished with a fine bronze bust of a horse.
You little shit. Where's Myrtle, man?
Good day. Jane tells me you've taken Myrtle away.
And what if I did?
That's a bit mean, don't you think?
She kicked me! Look at this bruise on my leg!
Fuck your leg.
That does look quite bad. Why did she kick you?
Because she's a little goblin. You don't know what she can be like. Besides, Myrtle is gone now. I've given her to the fair folk. That'll teach her.
Who are the fair folk?
The little people of the moors. I gave Myrtle to them.
Little people? You don't mean fairies, do you?
We call them fair folk round here.
Wally, there is no such thing as fairies.
It's two, and I gave them a doll.
Where can I find these fair folk?
Follow the tinkle of their tiny bells. I hear them when the wind dies. They dance around their little house.
But where is this little house?
Just listen for the bells, you'll find it.
You think it's the fucking circle of mushrooms?
Think about bringing that doll back. That'll just bring bad luck for all of us.
Shut up, Wally. It has to be, right? Okay.
The road disappeared.
It's clean. I think you might, like, jam out with this game, honestly. I don't know the quickest way over there. I can walk. Stop. Go back. It's like... And then west? And during this entire time, I have not been listening to fucking bells. What? Oh, wait, maybe it was east, actually. Shit. Okay. I see something.
I'd better not touch them.
That wasn't there
like
before.
Something has been buried in the middle.
Well, 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 brother. Blood-ow. I don't think I would have been able to solve this without Echigo.
Thomasina, please stop leaving your toys lying about the place. What happened the last time you left your dolly under the tree?
A fox ate it, madame.
Yes, it did. Fetch it now, won't you? Then I'll fix your supper.
Yes, madame. Mr. Bowles looks cross. What's for supper, madame?
It'll be nothing but a glass of water and a worm if you don't fetch your dolly right this instant.
You ain't gotta be mad. I knew my knowledge about the Fae would come in handy one day. All this training, all this gathering of knowledge has accumulated to this very moment. Sorry for kind of ish backseating. No, that's actually fucking fantastic because you haven't played the game, right? And you're just like, it was like an anecdote, so it fucking works out perfectly. That's the best kind of information because now we're connecting the dots together. You don't know where the dot leads. I don't know where the dot leads. Connected though. Perfect. What the fuck? Is it because of the tits? Grow up. What?
It's the gateway to the fairy kingdom.
Wait, have you played this?
There she is. Hello,
If I step-
fairies.
Oh, she knows.
There you are, Josephine. I won't let the foxes eat you.
Why the fuck did they go for Thomasina when Josephine was right there, brother?
Who's that you have there, little bird?
Josephine, she introduced me to the fairies.
Oh, fairies, you say?
Yes, Daddy.
Do you believe in fairies?
Of course. Do you see those mushrooms over there?
Yes.
That's the gateway to their kingdom. That's where Josephine and I go to talk to the fairies.
Now, listen to me, Thomasina.
Yes?
You're old enough now to hear this. There's no such thing as fairies or talking dolls, my little bird.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, my dear child. I do not wish to upset you. I just want to make sure that you understand the difference between fantasy and reality. Josephine is just a doll, and fairies do not exist.
But, Daddy...
Science is the great antidote to the poison of enthusiasm and superstition. Please always remember that. If you hear anything about fairies or the like again, know that it's hogwash. What is it?
Hogwash. Did Wally bury the doll, I wonder?
I like this. I like the graphics in this game a lot, man.
Look at it writhing away.
And another thing, little Thomasina, Mommy and Daddy uses these mushrooms to get higher than a motherfucker. What?
Look at it writhing away.
Can we pick it up?
You're coming with me, little fellow. I shall
What?
name you Kenneth.
That's fucked up.
Look at it writhing away. I've already taken one.
I'll take another one. What is this? A needle?
There is something somewhat unsettling about its appearance.
Yeah, it looks like 70 years old in the face, brother.
Perhaps these wriggling worms are the fair folk young Wally was so fearful of.
What the fuck do I do with a worm?
How strange. There is a hairpin pierced through the arm. This may come in handy. I'll keep it.
A hairpin?
Yes, I shall not return from Bewley empty-handed.
I can use the hairpin as a lockpick, innit? Yes. Yes. Okay. Well, I could actually lockpick this as well, right? In theory. Don't snitch, Nana.
It's the wrong type of lock for this to work.
cough. Okay. Guess who I have?
I present to you Myrtle.
Myrtle! I missed you so much.
Now, I believe we had a deal.
Hide and seek.
What?
Come back!
Motherfucker!
It's in moments like these I thank myself for not having children.
That little son of a bitch! I found her.
Hey!
Oh, she's awful at hide and seek. This is good.
Jane?
I may not look at one again.
I was always happiest with a trowel in my hand.
What?
Uncovering hidden worlds within the earth itself, clod by clod. That should do it. Jane!
Oh, I'm way too fucking correct at this game.
Curses.
Oh,
The useless
bitch.
thing blew out.
Son of a bitch, that was my last one too. Hey! Coño.
Jane? Jane?
Fuck!
Jane?
Hey! The fuck do I do now? What the fuck do I need a lantern, brother? Where the fuck do I get a lantern? The blacksmith had one in it. You think I can borrow it from him? Hey.
Good day to you, Cyril.
I'll do, lass.
What do you make of Henry Long?
An idiot who thinks that station's a good idea. Can you imagine? Strangers pouring into Bewley. Turns the stomach, that does.
Maybe he has a point. You could travel.
Bah! You're an outsider. I'd expect you to have such a bad opinion. But Henry, he's a Bewley lad. We've had the odd Barney or two in the pub over it all.
I can imagine. Can I buy you a drink, Cyril?
Now?
Yes.
Go on then, lass.
Follow me.
Wait! Wait! I bring him to the pub. I bring Henry Long into the pub.
Then he turns around and says, "Why is a dog like a tree?" And I says, "I don't know." And he says, "Because they both lose their bark once they're dead."
Very droll, Cyril. Well, it's been a pleasure, but I must be off.
Aye, lass. Ta for the drink. You're
You
not
stay
too
right here.
bad for an outsider.
Okay, now we bring Henry Long in here and we watch the chaos unfold, boys. But what I really wanted to do was this. You think I could borrow your lantern real quick, mine? This right here. Can I borrow this?
Like this.
Where?
I have one just like this. I can't think of anything.
Talk about that! Son of a bitch. Who wants a drink?
Hello.
Good day.
Can I buy you another drink?
I suppose one more ale won't hurt. I shall take you up on your offer, Miss Bateman.
Let us make our way.
Fuck him up, Cyril!
To think, if that station hadn't been built, we would never have met. Blessed be the Midland Railway.
Idiot!
Yes!
That station is the worst decision this village has ever made!
Cyril Farnaby, a miserable man with miserable ideas. I will change your mind even if it kills me.
Finished! Okay. Now, lockpick. Open the door. I'm in there like swimwear, brother.
Kenneth taught me this useful trick. A hairpin is much more than a hair accessory. A few wiggles and this lock should spring right open.
This game is fucking mint, brother.
I've snapped the hairpin in the process, but I managed to unlock the door. Let's open this envelope. There's a note inside.
Miss Bateman, I beg for your forgiveness. A matter of grave urgency has arisen in London and I cannot join you in Beaulieu. I have packed your usual equipment and pray you will find local assistance in my absence. I look forward to seeing you upon your return. Yours faithfully, Kenneth Murdoch.
How very frustrating. I wonder what happened. I'd better get this to the alley before Mr. Long comes back.
What is this? What do we have in here?
Moving a fully laden crate through the village square was no easy task. Somehow, no one was there to witness it. But I didn't give up, because I never give up, do I, Mother?
Hell yeah!
I am as stubborn as my father, as you liked to remind me.
Jesus, you did this! Best be a lantern in there at least.
Where is my money? It's not in here. Kenneth, you absolute liability of a man. It looks like everything else is in here. Picks, specimen trays, shovels. Oh, my chisel, I'll take that. Ah, my lantern. It feels light. There mustn't be any oil inside.
Where the fuck
I'll
did we
leave
get
the rest
oil?
in the crate. Stanley assured me things would be safe here. No money and no assistant. This is most inconvenient. Still, I've been in worse situations. I've got a tab at the inn for now. I'll worry about money later. I must find that Barrow and get on with the excavation. It's my crate of I don't wish to carry around my...
And you think it's safe to leave it out here?
I need paraffin to fuel my lantern.
Paraffin? Where the fuck are we gonna find paraffin,
I've had this
brother?
for years. It's looking like it could break at any moment, really. It's little Kenneth. I'd rather not. There's nothing else I wish to discuss. I can't think of anything else. Nobody.
Yo, you know where I could get some paraffin, mine?
I can't think of it. I don't think Stan... Good day, sir.
What if there's some paraffin in the storage
I'll
room?
leave Cyril and Henry to their grand debate.
The blacksmith should have
I'll
some.
leave Cyril and...
Yeah, the blacksmith should have some. He has a fucking lantern on his own. Come on, we're friends.
Good day.
Yes?
Yes!
I was wondering if you might be able to spare some lantern oil.
I don't have much to spare, lass. Paraffin is as rare as hen's teeth in these parts. How much coin do you have?
None, I'm afraid.
If you're in a bind, I can trade you a small amount.
A trade, you say?
Aye.
Would you like a worm? Or a chisel that's about to break?
What can I trade you for some lantern oil?
Surprise me.
Thanks for your time.
Aye.
A man like you would appreciate this chisel.
I don't think Mr. Crozier...
Ah. Ah. Son of a bitch! Fuck! Fossil! Fossil! Chisel! Got it! Oh my god. Got it. It's clicking, boys. Holy. Okay, you grab the chisel with the fossil. She's gone. Fossil is gone. Amon is pissed. It's okay.
Splendid. I've managed to extract it in one piece.
Fantastic. This game is amazing. This is exactly what the fuck I needed after Jump King. Holy shit. Well, brother.
An
Well.
exceptional ammonite fossil.
There you
Would
go.
you trade some of your paraffin for this fossilized ammonite, Mr. Crozier?
Now then, 'tis a beauty that. It looks familiar. I'll take it off your hands.
Wonderful.
Let me fetch some paraffin from inside.
What the fuck are you doing now? Fucking
There you
lighting.
are.
I appreciate you, thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Crozier.
Okay, paraffin.
Opened tin of paraffin. There's still quite a bit left inside.
Combine that with that.
My lantern is fueled and ready for action.
Clean, man. Clean. Okay, alright. So, now we can follow Homegirl. I'm thinking of a bathroom break. However, I'm kind of worried that my clips are not fucking working as they should. Let's see if I can, like, fix this somehow, some way. So. Where the fuck is Riva Tuner? Where's Riva Tuner, brother? Did I close it? No shot. Maybe that's why it didn't work. Holy. This is the crazy shit that I have to do because my graphics card or like my hardware doesn't know how to like use its resources properly. This is the fucking shit that I have resigned to, mine. Where is it? Which one is it? Which one is it? What? Stop, brother! It's not in the list. What the fuck? Say it's 60. Put it like so. And now if you play the clips, are they gonna be in good form?
Mother, no. Oh my god, he's right there! Fuck! Oh, fuck, what the fuck?
Okay, be right back.
You mother...
Wait, it doesn't work with the game. What? That is so fucking dumb. Fantasy games. You can't even go back, bro. You can't even go back. The old Final Fantasy games, they would have fucking puzzles, bro. The game is cursed. That's what I'm saying. Be right back.
Akko. Block puzzles, like we have fucking the gyro shit. We have the tech. What the fuck?
Them together very quickly and freely, and they're often too rough and unfriendly to gain much of a following. They're built more for the joy of building them than...
My boy stuttered? Stop it. Stop dancing at me, bitch. I'll shoot you. What the fuck? My boy got hypnotized. I thought you were going to save me, man. I can't see! Can't see. F? MVP. My whole shit twitching.
circle grooving, yo. Is it gonna be like the disco shit? If this fucking pop-up would let me? Okay. You do it then! Fuck's sake.
I want to call out Pikachu? I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm not.
I can't believe I did that shit on camera. That's fucked up. I was supposed to go down? We are supposed to go down. Okay.
And we're in.
I'm gonna... I love these clips, man. So many hella funny moments. We're lucky, bro. We're blessed to have this many clips. Like, the sheer fucking variety of them. And not too many channels can boast with these type of varieties we're talking about over here. But it's fucked. The game is fucking up my clips. So if I were to play a clip when I'm focused on the game, it's not going to play properly. That's why I have to tab out. But I see Kevin has this game on his wishlist, brother. I see him. I see him. Okay. Hell yeah, brother. Fuck it. I'm a noodles main. That's what I realized. Okay, here we go.
Right. Let's put this lantern to good use.
Hell yeah, brother. Class. How did this little motherfucker...
Jane, come out at once.
How did you crawl into the darkness like this without any fucking fear? There could be snakes and shit in here, brother. That's a rabid motherfucker. We got Uncle Rickle in the mix now, creating clips as well. This is good shit.
Jane,
how did you do that?
What are you doing in that smelly old badger's hole?
You were in there.
No, I weren't.
Yes, you were.
Not true. I was hiding behind that tree over there. I got bored of waiting for you.
So where can I find Hobbs Barrow?
Go north from the church graveyard, up the hill. You'll see some muddy fields on the horizon. That's Mr. Bryden's farm. Hobbs Barrow is there. Don't tell any grown-ups I told you. And thanks for getting Myrtle back.
I
My
promise.
pleasure. Thank you, Jane. You've been a great help.
This game has been an absolute fucking delight so far. Like, aside from the technical issues, the fact that the game is locked into 40 FPS and I can't change it manually no matter what I do, it's making my stream take a hit in quality. But if I just base it on the game quality itself, it's mint. It's amazing. It's exactly what I needed after Jump King. You said church graveyard. Like, if I was unable to play this game on stream, I would have definitely gone back to play it off stream. It's that fucking good. Okay.
As I trudged through the barren moors, with only the odd sheep for company, I reflected upon my visit to Bewley thus far. The enigmatic Mr. Shoulder and his puzzling disappearance. The townsfolk of Bewley, who had made it as difficult as they could for me to find Hobbs Barrow. The suspicion, the wariness in their eyes. Only now I know it was actually fear. In the end, it was the innocence of a child, young Jane, that condemned me to my fate. The gate opens out into a vast tilled field.
This must be Mr. Bryden's field.
I have no desire to wander the furrows.
Okay.
The entrance to the farmhouse.
See what else we got over here, mine. Got buckets?
The empty bucket smells of rancid milk.
Small
This
bucket
is not
now.
mine to take.
I mean, debatable.
What do you want?
My name is Thomasina Batesman, man. What's your name?
My name is Thomasina Bateman. Mr. Bryden, I presume.
Aye? What do you want, lass?
Let's save this for last.
Tell me of Lord Panswick.
He keeps us going. Most of our crops go to feed his animals.
What is he like?
Oh, I've hardly laid eyes on him. He sends his workers here to pick up the crops.
I see.
Very mafioso.
I understand Hobbs Barrow is located on your land.
Oh, well, yes. Why'd you ask?
I am an antiquarian, Mr. Bryden. I'm writing a volume on the Barrows of England.
Oh, I suppose you'll be wanting to dig about it.
If that's
at all
okay.
Possible, Mr. Bryden. I was invited to Bewley by Mr. Leonard Shoulder, who told me such an excavation would be possible.
Leonard Shoulder? Ha! I haven't seen him in years. The last I heard he were on death's door. There's to be no more digging there, lass. Not since it went so badly last time.
Last time?
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Bryden.
I live here with my wife. And I might be long in tooth, but I can still run this farm without too much help.
No, that can't be right. What Uncle Rickle cannot be right. That cannot be right. He said it essentially meant, when they use that term, it essentially means that someone is out of someone else's league. I think long in the tooth means lifespan type of thing, like too old. And it has to be, because that can't be applicable to that. Maybe last time there was a case for it. But here, I don't know, brother. I don't know. Talk about your wife,
Is your
man.
wife home?
She's out in fields, lass. Pulling weeds. The curse of such fertile soil. 40 years we've been married. I couldn't do it without her, you see.
How splendid.
Aye. My wife is a fine woman. Are you married, lass?
No. I've had my fair share of proposals, Mr. Bryden, but that's not the life for me.
Marriage is an important institution. You'll find a man one day.
I manage rather well without one, Mr. Bryden. You haven't seen Mr. Shoulder for some time?
I hear about him now and then, but it must be a good few years since I set eyes on him.
He hasn't been here to visit Hobbs Barrow?
Not to my knowledge. I heard he's beset by ailments. Don't leave his home often.
How odd. I assumed he'd spoken to you about my visit.
Not at all.
Wait, that's fucking bullshit. Because we went to his home. He wasn't there. What kind of ailments are we talking about?
You say Mr. Shoulder is at death's door. What exactly ails him?
I'm unsure. It's just what I've heard. I wouldn't want to speculate on matters that are not my business.
Okay.
Was there a previous excavation of Hobbs Barrow?
Aye. My brother dug it up. Must have been, 25 years ago. You see, whatever he found inside, well, it drove him mad.
Oh?
Aye. I moved back here to look after him. Poor bastard hanged himself not long after.
I'm sorry, Mr. Bryden. That's terrible.
Aye. Time passes, but it were an awful thing.
So what does getting long in the tooth mean? Getting on in years old? Yeah, that's what I was suspecting. He said that it meant Thomasina was out of a character's league.
What did your brother find?
Samuel. Samuel were his name.
Sorry, what did Samuel find in the barrow?
I don't know. But something went wrong. Afterward, he could barely speak. You couldn't make out a word, like.
That must have been hard.
He lost a hand in that excavation too, you know.
Goodness me, how?
I try hard not to speculate on what might have happened, lass. I'd see him disappear into that barrow, dragging timber in with him. You'd hear him hammering away for hours. I offered him help, but he'd have none of it. Soon enough, he blocked the entrance off. To look at it now, you'd never know the thing we dug up. The landers reclaimed it.
Who else was involved in the excavation?
2 others, I believe. Outsiders, perhaps. I can't say for sure. I think they left town pretty swiftly afterwards. I lived in Bakewell at the time. I only moved back here to look after Samuel. I took over the farm when he passed away.
I see.
Dude, we're only a couple of hours away from patch notes dropping. Holy shit. Stop thinking about that, Carol.
What can you tell me about your farm?
Samuel's fair to side. We're a fortunate family. The soil is fertile here. Crops grow without too much trouble. All the other farmers round here raise livestock. Even Lord Panswick. We grow feed for him.
Most fortunate, Mr. Bryden. Mr. Bryden, may I please have your permission to excavate Hobbs Barrow?
No. Have you not
What?
been listening, lass?
Come
Samuel
on!
found something in there that's best left to rot. No digging here, lass.
I'll be super fucking careful. Yeah, wouldn't you like to find out more about what Samuel found in there? What if we can, like, end the curse once and for all, Mr. Bryden? Come on!
Wouldn't you like to find out more about what Samuel found in there?
Perhaps. But Samuel boarded up that barrow for a reason. You don't want to tempt the same fate, lass.
I hate to feed the flame, but how many hours out are we? I would suspect we are about... possibly less than 2 to 3 hours, I would say. 2 to 4, to be sure. But I would say 2 to 3. Can I at least see
Perhaps
it?
I can at least see Hobbs Barrow.
I suppose you've come a long way to be here, lass.
Yeah.
All the way from London, Mr. Bryden.
Have you any proof of all you've told me?
Yeah.
You wish to see proof of what, Mr. Bryden?
I can't let any Tom, Dick or Harry wander around me fields. What proof have you of your claims?
I got you.
Thanks
Check
for
this
your
out.
time.
Check this out. Check this out. Tarama. Hold on. Check this out. Yeah, there it is. There's my proof. Hold on. Here you go. Here you go, sir.
Here is proof that Mr. Shoulder invited me to Bewley in order to excavate Hobbs Barrow.
Leonard making bold promises, I see. Don't make me regret this. But yes, you can have a look at it.
Thank you.
Any road. Once you've set your eyes on it, you won't be wanting out do with it. The place gives one a queer feeling.
So where can I find it?
Through that gate to your left. Just head straight across the top to the field there. After 10 minutes or so, you'll see Barrow. Set on a hill ahead.
Thank you again, Mr. Bryden. I really do appreciate it.
What? We're that close to it? Ain't no way, brother. Can I talk to your wife as well? Fucking goat. Okay.
What a wild-looking thing.
You think it would fucking charge at me?
Easy, girl. I'm not fond of goats at the best of times, but this one seems particularly disagreeable.
We'll come back to it. Okay. Look at this. Look at this. This is amazing.
I probably should have brought my umbrella.
You honestly don't even need me for this playthrough. Fuck it.
Perhaps I could take a closer look.
AR? AR.
AR. I haven't a clue what that could be referring to. I don't wish to carve anything into the rock.
That would be fucking vandalism.
Finally, here it is. Hobbs Barrow.
This is it?
Indeed, a barrow of a most unusual rectangular form. I've not seen something like this since West Kennet Longbarrow. Yes, this shall make a fine entry for my book. What secrets do you conceal, I wonder?
I wonder that too, mine.
That smell. Earthy and sweet.
Three, two,
hide and seek.
1. You
Behind the
can open
statue.
Your eyes now, Thomasina. Come. Are you ready for your first excavation?
Yes, Daddy.
Capital. Make sure you remember everything I've taught you. I have a feeling you might find something special.
How exciting.
I'll be watching from the steps, my little bird. Good luck.
Thank you, Daddy. Daddy told me I should always carry a trowel on my excavations.
Well, in that case.
Now I'm ready.
Dirt, okay. See that mound?
Daddy
Yup.
has buried something here.
Well then.
No treasures here.
Well, then we'll look for this one now.
Nothing here.
Aha.
Treasure! Daddy, I found the treasure! Look!
Well done, little bird. Your first successful excavation. That urn you're holding is very old and precious. Take good care of it, all right?
I will, Daddy. I promise.
Was it always raining?
In good time. I do have a feeling there is something exceptional to be discovered here. I must gain Mr. Bryden's permission to excavate.
Okay. Did this
Someone
change?
has carved the
Okay. AR. What could that stand for, mine?
Darkness falls quickly here. I should make my way back to the inn.
Now, if I use the map system, would that
I shouldn't
be...
disturb him at this late hour.
Good call. Let's see. Map. City Square. Wow. We lost out on some nice scenery here, but look at this shit. Look at this fucking daredevil right here. What absolute idiot. Could that be Mr. Shoulder?
Mr. Crozier is enjoying a large mug of ale. Good evening, Mr. Crozier.
Evening. Thanks again for the fossil, lass.
You're welcome.
It's truly a beauty.
You're most welcome. How long have you been collecting fossils?
Ever since I were a boy. The moors look a barren place, but there are plenty of fossils to be found in the rock formations. All manner of creatures to uncover.
Such a playground for a young lad. What's your favourite piece in your collection?
The ammonite you gave me today.
Damn.
The most recent is always the best.
Indeed.
What about you, lass? Do you collect out?
I do. You see, I'm writing a book on the Barrows of England. It shall be called Vestiges of the Antiquities in Rural England. I document all my findings.
But what do you collect?
Pottery, tools and such.
Bones too, no doubt.
No, I leave those in place.
You've got a morbid heart, lass. Fussing about in old graves like that.
We're not dissimilar in that we both take an interest in the remains of the long gone.
I suppose you have a point there. How's your book coming along, then?
Very well, thank you. Though I'm rather keen to begin my chapter on Hobbs Barrow. Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
This local chap looks thoroughly intoxicated. A fearsome-looking brute of a man. Good evening, gentlemen.
What are you gonna do about him?
If he thinks he can take her away from here, he's got another thing coming. I am gonna knock his bloody block off. In fact, I can think of a better punishment. Oi, what do you want, lady? Piss off.
You heard the man.
Charming. Those men are rather brutish.
Talk to you last then.
It's Herbert, the local stray. I don't wish to wake him up. He's engaged in a bout of pinfinger. Such a brutal hobby. Good evening, sir.
What the fuck is
I'll
that?
leave you to it. Hello again, Cyril.
You're still here?
Did Mr. Long convince you of the virtues of Bewley Station?
What the hell do you think? Now bugger off and leave me to me drink.
He seems even more wound up than usual.
Yeah, fucking air is tense in this bitch.
Good evening, Miss Bateman.
Good evening, Stanley. I found Hobbs Barrow.
Oh, remember what I said, Miss Bateman? There are stories connected to that place.
Yes, stories you won't elaborate on, I might add. Don't worry about me, Stanley. I'm quite capable of warding off imagined fiends.
I have no doubt, but please leave that place be.
I've come this far, there's no turning back now.
That's precisely what worries me.
A mug of your finest ale, please.
It's been a hard day's work. We earned this one.
There we are. That's 2 pence on your account.
Thank you. Goodbye.
See you soon.
I must say, this painting shows a Rubenesque figure brushing her hair. Quite unusual to see such a sensual work in a room like this.
Perhaps a little bit more time in the. No, I think we're done for the day.
Time for bed. Tomorrow I shall convince Mr. Bryden to allow me to begin my excavation.
Miss Bateman.
What's good? Who?
How are you?
Tired.
Gonna buy you a drink?
Tillet? Okay.
One won't hurt.
Excellent. I feel bad about what happened last night. I'm sorry I can't remember it.
That's all right, Mr. Tillet. Alcohol can do all sorts of damage to one's memory.
I was thinking that maybe if we had another drink tonight, I might remember what happened.
I'm not sure that's logical.
But worth trying?
I don't need any further convincing.
Take your seat, Miss Bateman. I shall return with the goods.
To Leonard Shoulder.
Wherever he may be. I've been meaning to ask you something.
Yes?
What's that?
Why did Leonard Shoulder ask you to dig up Hobbs Barrow?
Despite his disappearing act the previous evening, not to mention his questionable sobriety, I decided Mr. Tillet was to be my ally.
I think so, actually. I don't think he's the shadiest of the bunch.
I spoke again of Mr. Shoulder's letter, his proposed excavation, and my status as an antiquarian and barrow digger. He was fascinated and quite excited at the prospect of meeting the soon-to-be author of a real-life book.
You must find all manner of riches on your digs.
Barrow digging is not all success, Mr. Tillet. Often I'll come across the likeliest of sites steeped in promise. We set to work with shovel and pick and all the other barrow opening paraphernalia you can imagine. Every stone carefully taken down, every shovel full of earth put dutifully through the sieve, and we find nothing. Or you may find a miserable remnant of animal bone or a shard of pottery hardly to be recognized from the peat in which it decayed. Sometimes it's as if some Neolithic humorist prepared an elaborate practical joke for your special benefit.
It still sounds much more exciting than spending your days sitting in England's most remote railway station.
Are you all right, Mr. Tillet?
I've had another argument with Agnes.
Your wife?
Aye. She didn't want me coming to the plough tonight. Truth is, I've been drinking my life away since my mother passed.
Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry for your loss.
You're kind, Miss Bateman. Thank you. It's been a year since the old girl left us. She had a horrible end, wasting away, day by day. Consumption got her. She was naught but bones by the end. I can't get the image out of my mind. She were everything to me.
I'm so sorry.
I apologise for going on, Miss Bateman. It's not appropriate.
Don't worry, Mr. Tillett. I appreciate your openness.
Used to love going for walks out in the moor, my mother and I, ever since I were a little one. She'd get a tear in her eye as she looked out upon it. She loved this land. I asked Mr. Crozier to build a bench, which we've erected at her favourite lookout spot on the moors. Margaret's Lookout, we called it. Aye.
That's a beautiful tribute.
Aye. If you take a seat there, do keep her in your thoughts, won't you?
Of
We'll do that
course,
tomorrow.
Mr. Tillett. I can relate in some manner. My father had an accident when I was very young. He's still alive, but he can neither move nor speak. He spends his entire life bedbound and incapable of communicating or looking after himself in any way.
How dreadful.
He was a barrow digger himself, an antiquarian of some renown. He taught me so much, even though I was so young. I think writing this book is my way of carrying on his work. It helps me reclaim those earlier memories of him, and I visit him often to tell him all about my excavations.
Can he hear you?
I've no idea. The doctors aren't sure. I'd do anything to make him better, Mr. Tillett. I'd do anything to bring him back to the man he was. I am in a state of suspended mourning for a man caught between life and death.
Dreadful. Just dreadful.
We all have our weaknesses. Mine just happens to be my father.
And what of your mother?
A cold woman. We haven't talked in quite some time. I think she blamed me for my father's accident somehow.
You were but a child.
Indeed. She thus saw it fit that a governess should raise me as she spent her life grieving for my father.
Well then, I propose a toast.
A toast to what?
A shared sense of loss.
I'll
Cheers.
toast to that, Arthur. Now then, enough of this wallowing.
Let us be merry. Another round.
I really shouldn't. But I did. And another after that. And another.
Relax. We got work to do in the morning.
The frustrations of my visit to Bewley slipped away with each swill of Stanley's finest ale. We had great fun that night, Mr. Tillett and I. I treasure the memory.
Go on then. Let's hear those pipes.
Mustn't.
Sing the song.
You're
Sea shanties.
incorrigible.
Please.
Fucking sea shanties on the way.
Happy.
Oh, all right then. Clasps, celts, and arrowheads I'll try to claw within my clutch. And if a shield I should espy, I'll vow there ne'er was such.
With popish tricks and relics rare, the priests their flocks do gull. In casting out the earth take care. Huzzah! I've found a skull!
If Bryden's brother lost his mind and my dad is a vegetable, what if my dad was one of the outsiders? What the fuck is that? Fucking Teletubby grown old.
Hello, Thomasina.
What is this? Who are you?
I'm the one that saved your father.
What do you mean?
He were here 25 years ago.
My father?
He were deep down with the others. He were there, and something went wrong. I dragged him out.
Impossible.
I helped him then, and I can help him again.
I don't understand.
Believe my words. You'll find proof in morning. Now go. One more thing. This is not a dream.
Bro, this game's fucking goated. Holy, I'm in love. I'm genuinely in fucking love.
Goodness, that was a terrible sleep.
What is that? Someone dropped me a message, mate. What is this? A book?
What's this?
Ain't no
There's
way.
a strange stone strapped to the cover.
You can't slip that under the door. IAW. Day 1. Arrived after a decent day's ride from Bakewell. This is a curious place. Locals seem distant. I am to meet my local contact tomorrow, so it will be an early night for me. I shall try to keep a diary of my stay here and not give up by day 3 of the excavation as usual. Despite the thrill of possible new discoveries, I cannot stop thinking about my dear wife and wonder if I should have left her in her current state. I must have faith that she will conquer this bout of illness. Is this my father's diary? I swear to God. Day 4. True to form, my journal has been abandoned. Let that not speak for the excitement I feel for this excavation. After much preparation, we dig tomorrow. Such an exceptional site with a unique history. As for the dangers, we shall meet them head first. We are prepared. I have also sought out a local wise woman yesterday, and she provided me with a tincture for my beloved nausea gravidarum. Huh? I am sure she shall be pleased with it upon my return. Lo, a place of miracles, a planted seed sprouted before our eyes and illuminated our path. Nature's laws hold no meaning here, but I clutch my tablet with the knowledge that it shall end this. What? We found the code was simply in the singularity of the characters. All eyes must face towards the 7th Archontic. All eyes. When the sun and the 2 moons meet, the guardian shall be defeated. And this is the symbol, the crescent moon that we saw on Leonard Shoulder's home. What does that mean? What does this mean? A dead language reveals the path. For thou art the moon. Oh, this is Persona. And the chief of the stars. Listen to the things that I have said. Follow the words of my mouth. Reveal thyself to me. I heard a whisper. Not once, again and again. I will pour out my spirit. I will pour out my spirit. I will pour out my spirit.
It appears to be a journal, full of hogwash. I don't recognize the handwriting. Maybe
Because
Stanley
you were
knows
still
more
young.
about it.
You were still young. You wouldn't know your father's handwriting. Wait. Chisel? You?
The drawers don't open. I can't store anything in them even if I wanted to.
But what if there's already something in there and you can use the chisel? You know what I'm saying? Think, ma.
Good morning. How's your head, Miss Bateman? That were quite the tune you treated us to last night.
To be honest, Stanley, I felt better. I take it you slid this journal under my door?
I beg your pardon?
The journal, Stanley.
I
What is
certainly
that?
did no such thing.
What is
Nor
this?
could have anyone else. You're the only guest staying here.
What's the meaning of all this? Do you propose that it manifested itself out of thin air?
Well,
He might be telling the
I'm
truth.
sorry. I just don't understand how else it could have got there.
Because he doesn't want to push it mayhaps because he's in fear of his own safety. You know what? He did us a favor. The book is with us now. It doesn't matter who gave it to us. If he says he didn't do it, why don't we believe him for now, huh?
Are you sure there was no one else here overnight?
Without doubt.
How very, very peculiar.
So, what does it say inside?
Where do we even begin? He can be trusted, I think.
Take a look.
Well, I can't make head nor tail of it.
Neither can I.
Maybe someone else in the village can help you with it.
Honestly, the only person I can think of that could help us with this would be the priest, the father.
What do you make of this stone?
That's a funny looking thing. It's got a cockerel on it.
Yes, but have you seen anything like it?
Never.
Do you ever have strange dreams, Stanley?
Me? I sleep as sound as a baby.
I had one such dream last night. It was so vivid.
What were it about?
He might think I'm crazy, brother. If he thinks I'm crazy, he might not be, you know, as likely to hand me off information because he thinks he's gonna want to protect me.
I was at Hobbs Barrow.
Oh?
But everything was different. Great peaks soared in the distance. And there was a creature.
A creature, you say?
Yes, a short, robed fellow, eyes as black as pitch. It told me that my father had been there in Hobbs Barrow many years ago, but something went wrong, and the creature helped him escape. It said that I would find proof in the morning.
Oh, the journal! You've had a premonition, lass.
Please, Stanley, I've no time for that nonsense. But I'll admit it's a strange coincidence.
Now, what did I tell you about Hobbs Barrow?
That I should leave it alone?
Aye.
Hogwash.
Your dream reminds me of a story from my childhood. An old folk tale about Hobbs Barrow.
Oh yeah? Tell me more about this folk
What is
tale.
this folk tale you mention?
Well, when I were a wee boy, there were talk of a goblin. They say he lived inside Hobbs Barrow, hence the name, Hobbs Barrow. Hob, coming from hobgoblin, of course. Unfortunately, I don't remember anything else about it.
I was told not to believe in such fairy tales, Stanley.
Don't close your mind to such things, lass. I'm sure Mr. Shoulder will tell you more.
Perhaps, if I ever meet him. Goodbye.
See you soon.
What? Hey!
Good morning, Mr. Kemp.
Good day, Miss Tompkins.
I'm here for his lordship's paper.
Sorry, lass. Mr. Price hasn't dropped them off this morning. I heard he actually left the village yesterday.
By
Indeed,
horse.
I can vouch for that.
Ma'am?
Good day.
Oh dear. His lordship won't be pleased.
My sincerest apologies, Miss Tompkins.
I'll come back in a few days. Ta-ra.
Goodbye.
What was all that about, man? Huh?
Who is Miss Tompkins?
A housemaid in the employ of Panswick Manor. She comes by to pick up his lordship's weekly paper.
I'm surprised newspapers are available in Bewley.
Aye, his lordship gets what he wants.
Lord Panswick likes to keep up with affairs from outside of Bewley.
Aye, he has many interests around the country.
What sort of interests?
His lordship's affairs are his own business.
Goodbye.
See you soon.
Okay. What is it? It's a knife? He left his
The
knife?
knife is stuck deep in the table.
It's not the fucking Excalibur. Take it.
Goodness me, I can't budge it.
Be careful,
What?
Miss Bateman. You'll cut yourself. I spent all morning trying to get that bloody thing out. I shall be having words with that scoundrel next time he shows his face.
I might fuck up your table a little bit.
Curses.
We have our very own Excalibur. It's all yours if you can pull it out, King Arthur.
It's Queen Arthur to you, mine. I'll fuck up your table a little
I do
bit,
not wish
but...
to damage Mr. Kemp's table any further than it already has been.
Okay. Well. Get a steady grip with the glove.
Can't see how that will help me.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I do not wish to
Okay. Alright. We'll have to come back to that.
Right. I need to convince Mr. Bryden to let me excavate Hobbs' Barrow and find out where this journal came from. Curses! I forgot I had this worm in my pocket. Poor thing is dead now. Rest in peace, Kenneth.
What the fuck? It's gone. So I have to get another one.
She is busy setting up her stall. Good day.
I'm still setting up my stall. Come back later.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay. First things first. Did anybody steal my shit?
Perhaps I have something in here that could help me get the knife unstuck.
That would be neat.
No, there's nothing useful here. It's Herbert, the local stray. I don't wish to wake him. I can't reach the...
If we had like a really long rope, we could tie it to the hitching post, throw it in there, and then, I don't know, if I yank it out.
I'd
I
rather
don't know.
not.
Gotta get creative with it, man.
Nobody... This young fe...
Hey,
Hello,
Wally, you wanna...
Go away! You
No.
gave the door back to my sister.
It was
So
very
what?
nice of you to bury her favourite toy, Wally.
I gave it to the fair folk, and you stole it back from them.
You don't really believe in fairies, do you? You're old enough to know better.
They're real, and thanks to you, I'm cursed.
There's no such thing as curses either, Wally.
Go away!
Get fucked, Wally.
The road disappeared.
What if I gave the corpse of a worm to him? Hey, up.
These flowers look pretty. Someone must take good care of them.
Oh! Father
A
Roach?
finely made horseshoe. The blacksmith must also be a farrier. The
Can I take that?
horseshoe is nailed. Father Roach still looks rather pallid. Good morning, Father Roach.
Ah, Miss Bateman. What a pleasure to see you again. Have you tracked down Mr. Shoulder yet?
Don't get me started.
I'll take that as a no.
Indeed.
Okay, so how you doing this fine
What
day?
brings you to the square today?
I'm meeting a couple of young congregation members to go over some scripture. You're welcome to join us.
Thank you, Father Roach, but I have quite a busy day ahead of me.
We will be at St. Edmund's, should you wish to join us later.
Where is that?
Do you recognize this journal?
What a tatty old thing. You ought to take better care of your possessions, Miss Bateman.
It's not mine.
Then whose is it?
That's precisely what I'm trying to find out.
I'm afraid I can't help you. I haven't seen it before.
If anyone, it would be Mr. Bryden,
What
right?
do you make of this stone?
I don't recognize the symbol from any Christian iconography. Did you make it yourself?
No, never mind. Thanks for your time.
Lord be with you.
You too, man. Let's see if Mr. Tillett... What the fuck? Attention, Bewley Station is closed off for the time being due to track damage between Bewley and Bakewell. We apologize for any inconvenience caused. Midland Railway. What? The fuck?
A humbled...
bugger off!
Ah, the unmistakable charm of old Cyril.
I hate that guy.
I don't think anyone is...
Thomasina!
Good morning, Arthur.
You look a bit addled. Are you feeling all right?
I am not used to drinking as much as we did.
Aye, my head is pounding.
To tell you the truth, Arthur, I've had a somewhat puzzling morning.
Oh?
Someone slipped this journal under the door of my room.
Whose journal is it?
I have no idea. The text refers to some sort of excavation.
Stanley must be playing tricks on you.
He swore his innocence. I thought perhaps you might have done it?
No, it wasn't me. That's for certain. Somehow I have a clear memory of last night.
I see the railway station is closed. What happened?
The line is down. Track damage between Bewley and Bakewell. No trains for a day or more.
Does that mean I'm stranded here?
For the time being, Thomasina.
Capital.
You think it was the lumberjacks that did that?
I wonder who left me this journal then.
Mind if I take a closer look?
Please, go ahead.
The writings of a madman.
I don't disagree. Did the sketches mean anything to you?
No, not at all. But they turn me stomach. You might want to show this to Mother Mildred.
Who is that, brother?
Who's Mother Mildred?
Some think her a witch.
A witch?
Aye. She might be able to help you with the symbols.
Where can I find her?
She lives alone in a little cottage within Herne Wood here. You shouldn't have too much trouble finding her.
Thanks, Arthur.
You're welcome.
With the woods opened up, we can definitely visit her now.
What do you make of this stone?
It's a good shape for skimming across water. What is it?
I'm not sure. It was strapped to the cover of the journal.
How mysterious.
I had a splendid time last night.
Aye. I even remember most of it this time. Thanks for listening to me going on. I really appreciate it.
The feeling is mutual. Thank you too, Arthur.
Now witches, this game gets better and better. Right? Right?
Why do people think Mother Mildred is a witch? Just because a woman lives alone in the woods doesn't mean she flies about on a broomstick.
There's more to it than that.
She's just introverted, probably.
She lays with demons.
Who are they?
Oh, you know, local folk.
Hogwash.
Some also go to her for potions and spells.
Spells? Come now, Arthur.
Truth be told, she's a nice old lady. I sometimes see her foraging in the brambles around here.
Will she burn at the stake sometime soon?
You might think us backward in Bewley, Thomasina, but we're not that backward.
Sorry, Arthur. I only meant to tease. Goodbye.
Ta-ra.
Ta-ra. So we have options here. We have a lot of options. Before I go see her, which is probably something I should do right now, honestly, but that's uncharted territory. I kind of want to see what else has happened in different areas of the fucking game. What the hell is this now? What?
Hello, dear.
Good day.
Who the fuck are you, man? You were talking to the lumberjacks yesterday.
He's a little more handsome than your average Bewley resident. I believe we've met.
Miss Thomasina Bateman, the famous antiquarian.
My reputation precedes me.
I can assure you it does.
And you are?
James.
James what?
Are you a painter?
Bond?
You see this beck before you. Look at the water. See how it tumbles and falls. I seek one spot on which my eyes can rest, be it a stone or a small corner of the current. I meet it with my gaze, and out of the tumbling and falling, a new land rises. I see a new world.
You certainly have the eloquence of an artist. What are you painting?
A new world.
Quite the ambition.
Indeed. My ambition knows no bounds.
Can I see it?
Not yet. It's not finished. And such a world is not complete without you in it.
You flatter me, James.
Nonsense. Say you'll let me paint you.
Flatter? Motherfucker, that's downright creepy.
Certainly not.
My Helen of Troy doth protest. Don't fret, my dear. When the time comes, I shall call on thee.
If you say so, James. Do you recognise this journal?
A place to keep one's thoughts and reflect.
Is it yours?
No, my dear.
What do you make of this stone?
It looks antique. You might want to keep a hold of it.
Do you know of Hobbs Barrow?
I'd like to know more about you, Thomasina. What time do you like to rise in the morning? How do you like your tea? What makes you happy?
Fuck. A little flirting doesn't hurt. Shady.
Late, with 3 spoons of sugar and spending time with my husband.
You disappoint me. I sense no truth in your words. Are you a woman of dubious principles, Thomasina?
You ask too many questions. Do you know Leonard Shoulder?
A man of Bewley?
Yes.
I care not for the men of Bewley.
Only for the women of Bewley.
Visitors.
Only for the visitors of Bewley? Who, if they somehow went missing, no one would fucking bat an eye? Fuck out of here, brother! Fuck out of here!
What do you know of Lord Panswick?
A fine gentleman. Now that is someone who commands respect.
Do you know him personally?
No, I don't think anyone can really claim that. But what a tiring subject. Shall we discuss something a little more exciting?
Goodbye.
See you soon, my dear.
I don't trust this motherfucker, man. I don't trust him. Fuck this guy. Yo, what
Hello,
who the
Arthur.
fuck is that guy, man? Who the fuck is
I met
James,
a man
man?
named James up at the back. Do you know him?
James? I don't think so.
Well,
His
let's
manner
go
of
meet him.
speaking, it doesn't sound like he is from around here.
Oh, aye. Maybe he is just passing through.
Goodbye.
Ta-ra.
What the fuck?
It's locked.
There's no way these would magically open up now, right? I should have checked. Oh, no fucking cookies today!
I may be a barrow digger, but I am no grave robber.
Take a peek. Aha! I said we were gonna do it. Here is to Margaret Tillett, mine. A moment of reflection. What?
What a peculiar name. I can't quite see the resemblance. That's a peculiar idea. I don't wish to dig it up.
Surely there has to be something in here, though. Surely.
A carved stone has been affixed to the door. I think it depicts a crescent moon.
This is like the fucking key.
Bolted onto the door itself. I can't remove it. I've come a long way to meet you, Mr. Shoulder. Please open the door.
My lockpick is broken, right? Fuck! Yo, chisel that motherfucker right
That's
now.
a peculiar idea.
You're lucky.
You're a sweet little thing, aren't you?
What the fuck?
He looks much too unruly to be picked up. He looks much... You're a sweet little thing, aren't you?
Can I pet the dog? Can I pet the dog? Can I pet the dog?
Mr. Shoulder must have dropped the matching glove. What was he doing in the alley?
Now you piece it
Rude of
together.
him not to come inside and see me.
Okay. Imagine if it just shows
No
up in
sign
the
of any
window above
movement.
us. Okay. That's absolutely fine. Up. Oh.
I shall name you Kenneth II.
That's fucked up, dude.
I've already taken...
That's fucked up. Ain't no way. Ain't no way these fucking crows left all of them alone, by the way. There's no fucking way. That leads to the Barrow. I don't necessarily want to go there just yet. I think I want to visit Mother Matilda or whatever her name was, the witch. So we have looped back around here now. That leads to Wally. We don't need that.
It is rusty and full of holes.
I would still take it, brother. You never know. You never know. Okay. Here. Can I do anything with the badger?
Thomasina, dear, come say goodbye to your father. Come on now, don't make him wait.
I don't want to.
I'm just going there now, cause that's where Mother Matilda
Aren't you going
is.
to miss me?
I hate you, Daddy.
What?
Those are strong words for such a little lady.
I want to come with you.
We've been through this, little bird. You can't come with me this time, but we'll go to Seaborough next month. I promise. Oh, what a dig that shall be.
I hate you.
Well, I love you. See you soon, little bird.
That is not that. Imagine that being the last words to your father, man. Before he gets turned into a fucking vegetable, brother. That's a shame. That's very unfortunate.
I shan't be visiting the badgers again. I was lucky to escape intact.
I still believe that there is something in there that I would need. Let's see what this witch business is all about.
Resin
Resin?
has been oozing from the stump. It looks set now. The resin has set somewhat. It's firmly gripped to the stump.
So...
I've collected some waxy resin. I've collected this lump of waxy resin.
What could I possibly...
No, that's not it.
I'm thinking like, is this something I can use to like free up the knife back at the inn? Well, there's our witch.
The cottage is nestled cozily in the woods.
That looks cool.
It's the old woman I saw at Bewley Station.
Son of a bitch, it is! She's still wearing the same
They look
clothes.
somewhat like juniper berries. Please, forgive my intrusion. Are you Mother Mildred?
Some call me that. I prefer Mildred Walker, given as that's my name.
Apologies. Thomasina Bateman. I think we met at Bewley Station.
I take it Panswick's men have cleared off. Good riddance. Those ruffians would cut their own noses off if he asked them to. I recognised you the moment I laid eyes on you at the station.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, yeah, it's quite a striking family resemblance.
You
Have
know
your
my
father's
dad.
eyes, Miss Bateman.
You knew my father?
Such piercing blue eyes he had. What a handsome young man. William.
He was here, in Bewley.
Oh, yes. A long time ago, mind. 25 years by my reckoning. But I'll never forget those eyes.
Okay, the plot thickens, boys. The plot thickens. Fun fact, the symbols for map, to do, etc. make up the symbol for the goddess, a common symbol in paganism, and is often used by witches and other pagans. Ooh, I didn't know that. I thought it was like moons, right? Full moon, crescent moon. It is a folk horror game. Heavy undertones of it, so I wish I was more into it. But we have an expert in chat, brother. We have an expert in chat. We got this. My father.
Why was my father in Bewley?
You were helping Samuel Bryden excavate Hobbs Barrow.
You must be jesting.
Do I look like I'm jesting?
How did you come to meet my father?
One might say I have a reputation in these parts. Folks from all around come to me for help with their ailments. Hernwood is abundant with flora that, if mixed correctly, will cure almost any ill. Your father must have caught wind of this, as one day he came to me, asking for a cure.
A cure for what?
Your mother was with child, and she was suffering the most terrible nausea.
Adam.
I made something to help her.
The journal. This was entered in the journal. It belongs to my father.
What journal?
Oh, that is a crucial step. I think she knows about the stone as well. Okay, let's deal with the most like irrelevant entries first, right? Because this is gonna be the meat and potatoes of the conversation, I think. I know an awful lot about paganism and folktales and everything around it. Just ask away. I will do so. I will use that liberally.
Do you know Lord Panswick?
I know his labourers make a mess of these woods, the brutes. The man himself hasn't graced me with his presence.
You've never met him?
Not since he were a wee lad. A maid brought him to me with a sore stomach. It were all the rich food they were feeding him, nowt more.
Can you tell me anything about Leonard Shoulder?
I know of him, as is the nature of such a small town. I also know he invited you here.
Little escapes you, Miss Walker.
So they say. My path rarely crosses with his. Let's put it that way. But he's a nice enough fellow.
I see. What can you tell me about the excavation?
Well, not much. I only met your father twice. The last time he asked me if I knew anything about binding magic.
Binding magic?
He said he needed it for the excavation.
Hogwash.
I don't want to block the text. I don't want to block the text.
Why would he be asking about such nonsense?
Perhaps you don't know him as well as you think you do. Anyway, I know nothing of magic and told him so. He seemed disappointed. I never saw him again, but I understand the excavation went ahead. Samuel Bryden hanged himself not long after. Reason enough for you to stay well clear of that place.
You know I can't do that, man. Holy shit. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, about the journal.
Look at this. A passage recalls meeting a local wise woman to seek a tincture for his beloved's nausea gravidarum.
Aye, that's me. I made the tincture for him.
This is incredible.
You don't recognise your own father's handwriting?
It's been so many years since I've seen it.
Sorry to break it to you, girlie, but magic it is.
What do you make of this stone?
I-A-W. I haven't a clue. Perhaps it's an old folk trinket, or a talisman of some kind. The moors are steeped in folklore.
A. Adam. W. William. I don't know.
You never saw my father again after the excavation?
No, I always assumed he just went home.
Who excavated Hobbs Barrow alongside Samuel Bryden and my father?
From memory, it were just the two of them.
No, there was a third
Charles
man.
Bryden mentioned there was a third man involved in the excavation.
Is that so? Well, you'd best ask him about it. He knows more than I do.
Fair play.
What do you think my father meant by binding magic?
I've no idea. He didn't explain more and I didn't wish to pry.
This just doesn't sound like my father at all.
You'll have to ask him yourself.
I'm afraid my father has been incapacitated since I was a child. He cannot speak nor move.
Terrible. Oh, I'm sorry.
You said that the flora here could cure almost any ill.
Almost, my dear. But your father's affliction sounds beyond my abilities.
I suspect if I clear out the mystery in Hobbs Barrow, my father's soul, as it were, would be unbound from this place, and it might be a little bit wishful thinking here, but...
The landlord of the Plough and Furrow told me about a folk tale associated with Hobbs Barrow. Something about a goblin. Are you familiar with it?
No doubt there is such a tale. Name any beastie you can think of, and someone round here will have a story about it.
My thoughts precisely. Thank you for your help, Ms. Walker.
This lady reminds me of my late aunt. She was known as a witch in the village where she, my uncle, and father grew up. Damn, that's cool. How are their relations to the rest of the villagers?
I have nothing else to ask for the time being. What are those berries you're picking?
An ancient breed, no good for eating. However, they do have some medicinal qualities.
I see.
Okay.
I have nothing else.
Nothing else. Got you.
Miss Bateman?
Yes?
Yes.
Remember what I told you when we first met? You're better off waiting for the next train back to the city.
Why?
Something terrible happened to Samuel Bryden in that Barrow. Whatever they found down there, I'd wager it got to your father too. Tell me you won't disturb Hobbs Barrow.
I can't make that promise, Mildred.
Can't say I didn't warn you. There is something unnatural about that place.
We must seek to understand the world by rational means, Ms. Walker. One cannot abandon reason.
I love these flashbacks.
Thomasina! Thomasina, come here this instant.
I'm playing with Josephine.
She can wait. This is very important.
I'll be back soon, Josephine. I'll be back soon, Josephine.
Not that good. She lived a pretty secluded life with her husband, but she was really good at botany, and the people in her village used to come to her for herb remedies and such. I see. Damn, that's a lot of stories to be had there. That's interesting.
What is it, Mummy?
It's your father.
Daddy's home?
No, my dear. I must go to Bakewell with haste. Miss Bowes will look after you whilst I'm gone. Is that clear?
Where's Daddy?
He's had an accident.
That's fucked up.
Happened?
He's come off his horse.
Silly Daddy.
Only being approached when needed something is...
Of course
knowing that
he'll be
must be
fine.
infuriating as
Your
fuck.
father is as strong as an ox, but I need to go collect him, all right?
Can't I come too?
No, dear. Miss Bowes will look after you.
But I want to come.
Go pick up your dolls, then come inside, all right?
Yes, Mummy.
I zoned out. Go pick up my what?
Josephine, it's time to go inside now.
She fucking abandoned
Where
me.
did Mummy go?
Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Trust issues. Okay.
I shan't be visiting the badgers.
Hey, my mind is there, okay?
I helped him then, and I can help him again.
You're taking a leak.
Arthur, you won't believe it.
Is he dead?
The journal belongs to my father. He was here in Bewley. Arthur? Hello?
He's having a Blair Witch Project moment, brother.
Sorry, I'm trying to remember something.
What is it?
I'm not sure. Something in the woods. It will come back to me. You say your father were in Bewley?
Yes! Mildred said that he helped Samuel Bryden excavate Hobbs Barrow 25 years ago.
Well, I'll be.
That's creepy.
Let's talk about it tonight at the plough.
We can talk about the dream tonight as well. I think he's having a moment right now.
That's fine, Arthur. We'll talk later. I hope you piece together your memories. I'll leave him be.
Good call. Good call. Now, the resin. I wonder if the resin is going to help me with the knife situation back at the inn. Hey, you back?
Good day.
Hey up.
Hey up, brother. I have a stuck knife. Can you help me with that?
I'm having some trouble extricating a knife from a table in the plough and furrow. Might I borrow a pair of pliers?
A knife, you say? I can get that out for you.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Crozier.
Think nothing of it. Wait here.
Legend. Welcome back, Uncle Rickle. Let's see.
That were a struggle.
Right?
Here you are.
Thank you so much.
Okay. I feel a great connection to her, even though she died almost exactly 3 years before I was born. I am a spitting image of her to the point where my grandma often mistook me for her. Jesus Christ. They have like pictures to compare it with? Have we found the guy? No, the left shoulder guy is still eluding us, but we have found the Barrow. We have gotten the package of our excavation equipment, even though Kenneth is not here. So we are progressing. This is officially day 2, the beginning of day 2 of our excavation. And we've also found out that our dad was part of the excavation 25 years ago. So it's getting there. It's getting somewhere. I'm loving it so far.
Are you familiar with any local folklore?
Oh, aye. The old cobbler used to tell me some right stories. Swore he sold a pair of boots to a goblin when he were a young man.
A goblin, you say? I take it this cobbler was a
Hell
regular
yeah.
at the plough and furrow?
Never drank a day in his life. Sober as a judge. Have you been to the Devil's Toe?
Yes, I'm familiar with the cairn.
Some say they've seen the goblin's daughter there, playing her fiddle. Can't say I've seen her myself, mind.
Well, that's our cue to go back there then.
Look at this, Mr. Crozier. It's my father's journal.
Oh, aye? Why are you showing me?
I don't know.
Did you slip it under my door last night?
Have you gone daft? Why would I have your father's journal?
Never mind. Did the sketches inside mean anything to you?
Looks like a load of rubbish to me.
Alright, fucking playing it. It's my father's drawings, idiot.
I found out my father visited Bewley 25 years ago. William Bateman, perhaps you remember him?
I would have been just a lad. What were he here for?
That's what I intend to find out.
I suspect the same reason as me. History is repeating itself, innit?
What do you make of this stone?
Don't look like out to me.
Do you know any other stories about this goblin?
I don't have the time to be standing here gossiping about old wives' tales.
Fair play.
Apologies. Thanks for your time.
Aye.
Someone...
Speak to you later.
Someone slipped this journal past the door of my room this morning. This is my father's diary. And in this diary entry, he has some code of sorts. We found the code was simply the singularity of the characters. All eyes must face toward the 7th Archontic. I don't know what that means yet. And this is the same symbol that was on Leonard's shoulder's door. When the sun and the 2 moons meet, the guardian shall be defeated. Clearly this is like for beating the final boss of the game, but right now it doesn't make any fucking sense. A dead language reveals the path. For thou art the moon and the chief of the stars. Listen to the things that I have said. Follow the words of my mouth. Reveal thyself to me. I heard a whisper, not once, again and again. I will pour out my spirit. Okay. Did you give me the knife? You did.
I should be careful. The blade is sharp.
The blade is sharp.
I'm not sure what that would achieve.
Me neither, but I think I would still try, innit? Okay, so that's done. Let's go back to the excavation site, the Barrow, innit? Be right back, gonna play a round of DBD. Hell yeah, enjoy it.
Hello.
I will follow you. You're probably going to the Devil's Toe, innit? What?
Excuse me, sir.
Yes?
Did you see a young girl with blonde hair pass by here?
No, lass. Hey, up. Are you
Hey, up.
Thomasina Bateman?
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't like that look he gave me, brother. I don't like the look he gave me, brother.
That's my name.
How marvelous. It's me, Leonard Shoulder.
Heavens. I'd given up on finding you.
Please take a seat, Miss Bateman. We have much to
Motherfucker!
discuss.
Where the fuck you been? Where the fuck have you been, bitch?
You've proven to be quite the enigma, Mr. Shoulder.
I'm mortified. I offer you 1,000 apologies. You see, I've been bound to me bed these past few days with a terrible fever.
How dreadful. I take it you're feeling better now?
Aye. I were on me way to find you when I stopped here to catch me breath. I've not much go in me these days.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I were worried you'd have given up on me and left town.
I had no idea what had become of you, Mr. Shoulder. I spent a good amount of time pounding on your front door.
I'm embarrassed. I really am. I've been doing my best to sleep through the fever. I am so very sorry. Please accept my apology, Miss Bateman.
Fine, Mr. Shoulder. I've come all this way. Let us speak of the business at hand.
Marvelous.
I've just learned that my father was part of a previous excavation of Hobbs Barrow some 25 years ago. Why didn't you mention this in your letter?
What? Where did you hear that?
I have my means.
I swear, Miss Bateman, I had no idea.
I don't believe that.
I take it you will also deny delivering me my father's journal?
I'm confused. What journal?
My father's journal was slipped under my door at the Plough and Furrow. It wasn't you who did this?
I've been bound to me bed, lass. What an
I believe that.
extraordinary coincidence. You are following in your father's footsteps.
It would seem so, Mr. Shoulder.
Well, sir, okay, let us roll the tape back a little bit. What is this mysterious white glove incident? Can you explain that, sir?
Is this your glove?
I've been looking all over for that. Where did you find it?
In the alley behind the Plough and Furrow on the night of my arrival. Were you there?
As I say, I've been bedbound for several days, Miss Bateman.
How odd.
Can I please have it back?
Here.
Thank you.
Why did you invite me to excavate Hobbs Barrow?
I've always been curious about the colourful folklore surrounding the place. My father told me all sorts of stories about it when I were a wee fellow. Stories that some folk around here take a little too seriously, especially after those lads entered the Barrow a while back.
How did you know about me?
I saw your interview in the Bakewell Times. A young lady travelling about the land, digging up barrows. Perfect for the job.
Is it just gonna repeat
Why
that?
do you wish to excavate the Barrow?
I want to see what those lads found in there. My curiosity has grown over the years, and now it is time for the mystery to be solved.
I must say I am rather eager to find out what's in there myself. I've managed to find Hobbs Barrow, but Mr. Bryden is yet to give me permission to excavate.
Is that so? Keep trying. You'll relent eventually.
Perhaps
can't help me
you
with
could
this?
have a word with him.
Oh, no. A lovely young lass such as yourself has a better chance of changing his mind than a shaky old goat like me.
You told me in your letter there would be no issue gaining access to the Barrow.
I didn't foresee any when I wrote to you.
I'm sorry this has been more complicated than anticipated. Don't
That's
give up
okay.
yet, Miss Bateman. Keep trying with Mr. Bryden.
Did you know my father?
I don't believe so. What's his name?
William Bateman. He was in Bewley for at least a few days, from my understanding.
I'm sorry, lass. The name doesn't ring a bell.
Are you sure you had no idea of my father's involvement in the previous excavation?
I'm quite sure. A most fascinating coincidence, but nothing more than that.
I'm starting to wonder if it's more than mere coincidence, Mr. Shoulder.
Miss Bateman, I did not take you for a credulous individual.
I'm none of the sort. What can you tell me about the previous excavation of Hobbs Barrow?
Oh, it were 25 years ago, or thereabout. Back then, Bewley were undergoing a period of great strife. Samuel Bryden hadn't harvested a single crop for 2 seasons. Even Hernwood was sick. Berries went to rot almost as quickly as they grew. Folks started to believe the ground were blighted. Disease spread through the livestock too. People were going hungry, a panic set in.
That sounds terrible.
Aye, but I managed to keep myself fed. These things happen in nature, but the blame for it all fell on Hobbs Barrow. It were long said that a goblin made his home there. A rumour took root that the goblin were not best pleased with the villagers. In revenge for some unperceived slight, the goblin placed a curse on the soil itself. The villagers believed that ridding the barrow of its lodger would put an end to it all.
Hogwash. My father would have paid no heed to such tales.
Whether it were his intent to join the excavation when coming here, I do not know. But whatever it were that Samuel Bryden and those lads did inside that barrow, people say it did the trick. The crops started to grow back, and health returned to the livestock. Bewley were no longer in the grip of dark forces. You must understand, folk here are a superstitious lot. They don't want you disturbing whatever it were those lads did. As far as the villagers are concerned, the problem were fixed. The thought of another excavation must be conjuring panic that you'll undo whatever it were they did.
This does explain a lot.
And it's also why I'd venture nobody around here wants you to touch the place.
Except for you.
I want to know what's there.
Surely you don't believe these tales of goblins and curses to be true?
Not at all. However, I suspect those lads did find something in the barrow. But did it have any connection to failing crops and dying livestock? No. I can assure you there's nothing to fear. Coincidence reigns supreme.
So what do you think they found?
That is for us to discover, Miss Bateman.
Who was the third man who joined my father and Mr. Bryden on the excavation?
I'm afraid I don't know. Although I'd heard about the excavation and I were intrigued by it, I mostly stayed at home during that time. The atmosphere in the village was rather too tense for me liking. And besides, the excavation were undertaken with an air of mystery about it.
Have you used a shovel before? Not in the traditional sense. We've used a trowel multiple times, but not a shovel as such. The trowel has been used at least like 3-4 times, I would say. And we have chiseled stuff out as well.
Tell me more of this folklore you mention.
It is said that Hobbs Barrow is home to a goblin. Everyone in Bewley has some version or another of this story. But the version my father told me as a child described the barrow as a thin place. The goblin were deemed to be the guardian of this so-called thin place.
Thin place?
Tell me more about this goblin.
Some said he were a mischievous little mite, snatching newborn lambs and smashing windows with pebbles. Others said he were friendly, there to lend a helping hand in times of strife. The latter of which makes it all the more surprising as to why the previous excavation took place. My father's stories put the goblin in the mischievous category. Saxnot, he called the creature. I recall one such anecdote. But Saxnot entered Bewley and ordered a pair of boots to be made by the cobbler. However, when collecting them, he insisted on paying for them with a bag of sow's teeth. The cobbler was so scared of angering the goblin that he accepted.
A colourful tale indeed, Mr. Shoulder. Has any explanation been offered for why this Saxnot cursed the soil?
Your guess is as good as mine, lass.
The journal and the stone will be fucking crucial here, because in the journal, the symbol on his door is present. That's a crucial part of the puzzle here. How it all adds up, I am not sure yet.
What is a thin place?
A place where one can walk between worlds, where the flesh meets the spirit world. Just superstition, of course, as you well know.
No, I think that's where we were. That wasn't a dream like the goblin said. That wasn't a dream we had last night. We were in that thin place and we met said goblin.
I had a peculiar dream last night. I met a creature at Hobbs Barrow. I suppose you might say it was a goblin. It told me it had saved my father from trouble inside Hobbs Barrow. I'll admit the coincidence of this is somewhat astounding.
A remarkable coincidence, but nothing more than that.
But there is still one thing that puzzles me. The goblin told me proof of its claims would await me in the morning. Surely enough, I awoke to find that my father's journal had appeared in my room.
Very queer indeed.
Mr. Shoulder, you invited me here, to a town I'd never heard of, only for me to discover that my own father was here 25 years before. And not only that, but that he was also embroiled in some sort of superstitious hysteria which goes against everything he ever taught me. Something is wrong here. This must be more than mere coincidence.
It's strange, I'll give you that. But please remember who you are, Miss Bateman.
Interesting.
This is my father's journal.
Incredible. Can I look inside?
You may.
Look at these drawings. Wonder what it all means.
You and I both. It all feels very out of character for my father.
I'm sure you'll find the answers beneath the soil, Miss Bateman.
What do you make of this strange stone?
A carving of a cockerel?
Yes, it was strapped to my father's journal. Do you think it could have something to do with the previous excavation?
Possibly, though I'm not aware of the motif having any meaning around these parts.
I feel like they're ghosts. Oh, that's a fair shout right there.
We're peas of the same pod, Miss Bateman. I knew you wouldn't be frightened by a few old stories. It will be
They do seem a little distant. They do seem a little stubborn in their ways.
Certainly.
Thank you so very much for responding to my letter and for coming here. We have some great discoveries to make, you and I.
I sincerely hope so.
And a chance to follow in your father's footsteps. Right, time for me to shift these old bones. I'm to take me a spot of the plough and furrow. I'll be there all night should you need me assistance.
Thank you, Mr. Shoulder.
I'm sorry again for giving you the runaround.
It's all good.
I promise I am not beyond redemption. I won't let you down again.
I'm
See
counting on you. Yeah, for someone who's been bedridden for a couple of days.
Mr. Shoulder even existed.
That's a spry little fucker. The mystery man revealed. Okay, alright, sweet.
The day was starting to test me.
This game is amazing! Like the way they're just answering her questions without anything, they're not adding anything and not asking questions themselves. And like I said, they seem a little distant, they seem a little stubborn and set in their ways. I think that's a fair shout. There might be something there.
The word coincidence felt insufficient to explain what was happening.
Like a lot of buildings are also dilapidated in the village, right? So you would wonder how. I love this game. Same. Not even a lot of trains are coming and going. Like the only form of life signs that we have seen is Lord Panswick, but we haven't seen him, to be honest.
It was after that first conversation with Leonard Shoulder that I started entertaining thoughts of a truly irrational nature. What if my dream wasn't just a dream? What if it was all more than simple coincidence? What if that thing really could help my father?
Do you have any other options at the moment?
Day, little one. Hello? What's this? A fiddle bow? There's no string. My name is Thomasina. What's yours? Don't be shy. I don't mean you any harm. What are you doing out here all alone on the moors? Do you live here? Would you like me to fix your bow so you can play your fiddle again?
I have resin.
Yes.
I have a knife. I can do this, brother. Hey, hey!
Hey! Most peculiar. Perhaps I can mend the bow for her. If
that little
memories
girl.
of my childhood violin lessons serve me right, bowstring is made from animal hair, coated in a waxy resin. The strings don't vibrate without it.
We have a goat. We have a goat. I assume the little girl is connected to the goblin.
What a peculiar name, the Devil's Toe. I can't quite see the resemblance myself.
I assume her remains are here as well. Okay. You said animal hair. Right. We have the resin. This is gonna be fucking interesting. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? Hold on. It's gonna be really interesting here. Cause that fucking goat looks unruly as fuck. Goblins are a part of the Fae, also known as the fairies, also known as the fair folk. Ooh. She's shaping the place on how she wants it to be?
Mummy?
What the fuck are you doing?
Get away from the fire, Thomasina.
What are you burning?
Nothing. Just waste.
What is
Now
this
go
dumb
inside.
shit?
Abrax. Mummy, what is this?
Waste. Burn it.
My father's notes, man. What the fuck? What the fuck? Mr. Bryden, I need some help, man. Can you help me?
Good day, Mr. Bryden.
Miss,
I'll
stop you there. I know what you're going to ask. No,
Please.
I haven't changed my mind. There'll be no digging here, lass.
Mr. Bryden, allow me to explain. There has been an astonishing development this morning.
Yes?
My father was with your brother during the excavation.
Oh,
Yes. Can you believe it? I had no idea he had been here.
the answer's still no, lass. I saw what happened to poor Samuel. I won't risk the same happening to anyone else.
But...
That's enough now. You can feast your eyes on that hovel to your heart's content, but there'll be no digging. No questions. I'm not interested.
But...
Off with you.
Hey, come on now. Take a look at this. No questions, no words, just
Look,
read.
Mr. Bryden, my father's journal.
Just look,
It confirms he was with your brother during the excavation of Hobbs Barrow.
Ha! Take that away from me. I'll be having none of that.
Okay, listen, have you seen the stone before in your
What
life,
do you
man?
make of this stone, Mr. Bryden? It was strapped to my father's journal.
Wait a minute. Let me see that. By God. Wait here a moment. I need to get something from inside.
This game
I
is so
waited
fucking
for what
amazing!
felt like an age. I now realise that Mr. Bryden must have been in a great debate with himself. wondering whether or not to share his own piece of the mystery with me.
Do it.
The goat stared at me, seemingly in pity, as I stood there in that rolling fog.
I need its hair. The goat's hair, we need it.
Finally, Mr. Bryden emerged.
Now then, as far as I know, what I have here is the only thing that Samuel brought back from Barrow. Take a look.
Kaz.
Incredible. A pair.
That's been in my drawer ever since Samuel passed. I suppose it might be important, so I kept it safe.
Okay.
Fate is clearly playing a part in your arrival, lass.
Please, Mr. Bryden, allow me to excavate Hobbs Barrow, a place that is no more than dirt and stone.
You're not gonna give up, are you, lass?
I'm not.
I can't.
Samuel managed to say one thing about those men that helped him. I think it's time I tell you.
Yes?
He stuttered out that one of those fellows could barely walk after they got out of there. Tongue-tied too, the man were.
My father.
You what?
My father. He had an accident around 25 years ago that left him bedbound and unable to talk.
Aye, could be him.
My mother told me it happened in a horse riding accident.
Samuel boarded up that barrow for a reason. Something unnatural occurred, I know it.
Mr. Bryden, we must rely on our rational faculties to explain any...
Promise me you'll be careful. Any sign of trouble, leave without hesitation and we board that accursed place up again. Understood?
Wait, you're giving me permission to excavate?
Aye. Against me better judgment. I don't have the energy to stop you, lass.
Thank you so much. I am grateful.
Don't make me regret my decision. Take Samuel's stone.
Are you sure?
Aye. Give it back to me when you're finished, though.
I promise. Thank you. I'll be sure to show you my discoveries, Mr. Bryden.
I'd rather you don't. Now then, I've got things to get on with.
I don't suppose you can spare any labour to help me with the dig?
Don't push your luck, lass. Market's on today. Plenty of able-bodied men about. Ta-ra now.
And like that, I finally had permission to excavate Hobbs Barrow. As exciting as that was, I was distracted by what Mr. Bryden said of his brother's associate. There was no doubt in my mind that father was the stricken man he spoke of.
But who was the third guy?
You told me he was crippled after coming off his horse. Why did you lie to me? To protect me? To stop me from following in his footsteps?
Yeah, what the fuck was Mother playing
You
at,
failed.
brother? You fucked up, Ma.
And so did Charles Bryden. He should have said no. He should have never given me that stone.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What is up with this worm in my inventory, dude?
Hello?
Okay.
Is anyone home? He's not answering.
Okay. Yo. He best still be alive.
This is not mine to take.
Okay. Now. Buddy. I wouldn't mind.
Goat hair is much too coarse to be used for bowstring.
Ah, okay. Then you're fine. You're good. You're good. Okay. Now, let's think about this, boys. I think... Is there an easy way to actually get here? Hold on. Open up the map. Mr. Bryden's farm. Okay. Cottage. His cottage. Hernwood. I wonder if she has set up a shop and if I can buy like a lock of hair or some shit. I'll transport right back. Okay. Well.
Good day.
Fresh
That meat is gonna
produce.
spoil.
What have you got for sale?
I'm selling meat, vegetables, and all sorts of herbs and things. You're welcome to have a gander.
I'll be sure to browse. Goodbye.
Well. What you got? We have tins.
Tins of corned beef. ghastly. Tins of...
Horses' tails? I haven't seen a horse yet. I've seen horseshoes. Maybe my dude can help me out with
The box
that.
is full of various sprouts and onions. Nothing particularly tempting.
Bro, that meat is gonna spoil. How the fuck you gonna have meat right next to vegetables and shit, brother? Cross-contamination.
A decent selection of cuts and sausages. I'm not
Can I?
hungry. I'm not hungry.
Maybe for the goats.
She is selling various herbs. Some familiar looking, some not. The box is...
Pie seller?
Sacks of apples and cabbages. They've all seen better days.
Ta-ta-ra. Buy a horse table and start bowstring business. Hell yeah, brother. Apple seller? There's no apple in sight, brother. What,
Sacks
green
of
apples?
and they've all seen better. Good day.
Freshly picked apples, miss.
That's
Would you like
shady
to
as
try
fuck.
one on the outside?
Yes. 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 Wait. What the fuck you mean it looks questionable? I don't want to eat it, but I want it in my inventory.
Yes, please.
Here you are, miss.
The apple looks somewhat rotten. It's riddled with holes.
I'm an him. You fucker. What is this? Wait.
The apple looks somewhat rotten. It's riddled with holes.
Someone, it looks like a fucking tennis ball that's been through a week with a fucking dog mine. What the fuck? With the worm?
Has found a new home within the holes of the rotten apple.
Why did I do that? Why did that work? What? What?
The worm is happy in his new home.
What? No, her assistant did not arrive. Kenneth did not arrive. He did send the goods, but he was not on board of the train. He said some urgent business in London that prevented him with joining up with us.
Can I interest you in a pie? Finest mutton in all the county. 2p each.
No, thank you.
You're missing out.
Miss Tompkins looks more anxious every time I see her.
Cut her hair, brother.
Hello, Miss Tompkins.
Hello.
We weren't introduced earlier. My name is Thomasina.
Ma'am?
How do you fare, Miss Tompkins?
I'm waiting for Mr. Ambrose. Have you seen him?
Who's that?
The milkman. Miss Fenchurch will be ever so cross if I've no milk for his lordship.
I'm afraid I haven't seen him.
How did she pay? Did she do a side quest? Oh, the only thing we've had to like pay for so far has been beer, but we opened up a tab for that. And we I don't know if you were there when we grabbed the necklace from the church, but we put that in as a deposit.
You are in the employ of Lord Panswick.
Aye, he employs Arthur Bewley in one way or another.
I'm in need of some help for my excavation. Do you think his lordship could lend me some of his labourers?
Maybe.
Might you introduce me to him?
Sorry, ma'am, but his lordship doesn't take visitors. Any road, I must wait here for Mr. Ambrose. Miss Fenchurch will be ever so cross if I've no milk for his lordship.
Brother, the fucking apples is rotten. She's been waiting for probably fucking centuries, brother. These motherfuckers are ghosts.
If Mr. Ambrose doesn't turn up, and I find you some milk, would you be able to introduce me to Lord Panswick?
His lordship really doesn't like visitors, ma'am.
I'll take the risk.
Miss Fenchurch will be cross with me.
Where
But
can
she'll
we
be
find
even
milk?
crosser if I come back without fresh milk.
So, do we have a deal?
The goat
Aye.
milk.
Bring me some
Goat milk.
and I'll take you to his lordship.
Thank you.
But hopefully Mr. Ambrose will arrive soon.
Maybe I can take this bucket. It doesn't have any holes in it,
Have you
right?
been waiting long for Mr. Ambrose?
Aye, he should have been here a good 2 hours ago. He's here every market day, you see. He sells only the freshest milk. Miss Fenchurch swears by it. I hope misfortune hasn't befallen him on his way here.
I'm sure he will turn up.
Oh, I hope so.
Okay.
Are you familiar with Hobbs Barrow?
What's that?
Never mind.
Never mind.
What do you make of these stones?
Oh, gives me the creeps.
Why?
Dunno, just a feeling.
Who is Ms. Fenchurch?
His lordship's housekeeper.
I'll let you know if I find some fresh milk.
Thank you, ma'am. But tell me if you see Mr. Ambrose, won't you?
I will.
I got you. Okay, now can I take this?
Rusty and full of holes.
Hey, what's the brother got to do to get a fucking full-on bucket over here, brother? Holy.
Good day.
Hey up.
What do you make of these stones?
Don't look like out to me.
I met a girl at the Devil's Toe. She gave me this broken fiddle bow.
Ha! Well, you've experienced the local folklore firsthand then, lass.
Do you have any fresh milk going spare?
I'm a blacksmith, not a cattle farmer.
Quite. Does the name Saxknot mean anything to you?
Never heard of it. What is it?
Never mind. Thanks
I
for
need
your
a
time.
I need a container.
Speak to you later.
I need a container. Wait, can you guys see that? Kind of, yeah. Mother Mildred wouldn't have any buckets as such. Just be on the lookout for a bucket, innit? Because the apples are rotten and they sit there fresh. Oh, hey! What the hey!
Horsehair would make fine bowstring. She almost took my head off.
Did I do it? No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No way.
Hey girl, would you like an apple? She is completely indifferent. Perhaps the apple is too spoiled for her liking.
Why the fuck? Why the fuck would that be a thing? Can I take it now?
I could certainly use the knife to cut some hair from her tail, but I'm gonna have to gain her trust unless I want a hoof to the nose.
Carrot. I need a carrot,
That's not mine
brother.
to take.
I need a carrot. Hey, hey, hey! Much better.
Not tempting. The box is full of various sprouts and onions. Nothing particularly tempting.
Do you have carrots?
Good day.
Fresh produce.
Do you have any milk for sale?
Not today, sorry.
Goodbye.
Ta-ra, miss.
Bro, do you have a fucking fresh
Good
apple?
day.
How did you like your apple?
Fucking
I'm afraid
trash.
It is rather rotten, sir.
Hey up. That's slander, that is.
No, the
Don't
fuck it's
be going
not.
around telling folk I'm handing out rotten apples.
Fucking rotten. I can see you through it, motherfucker.
I don't wish
Look.
to give that away.
Why not? He gave it to me.
The produce is...
Mutton pies!
You think it would like berries? We can get berries, brother. Can I get some berries?
What are those berries you're picking?
An ancient breed, no good for eating. However, they do have some medicinal qualities.
I see. Hello again.
Huh?
Yes?
You got some milk?
Do you have any fresh milk going spare?
No, sorry.
Not to worry. Farewell.
Fuck. But I've already interacted with that.
I shan't be...
Fucking badger. It has to have... Where did Tillet go? Maybe there was an apple tree where Wally was? Oh. This guy is gone. What the fuck do
to a dude with an apple with a worm in it? Think, Kerrigal, think. Let's go see the area Wally was in. Or what if I apologize to the fairy folk, right? Huh?
No, that won't achieve anything useful.
Certain.
No.
Go away.
I've already taken.
The goat wouldn't want it, right? There's a bucket here too, but
Mr. Bryden for permission before attempting to milk his goat.
What do you want?
Do you have any fresh milk going spare?
If you can get any milk out of old Eunice, you're welcome to it.
Eunice?
Me goat. Good luck.
that's all the permission we needed, mate, innit? Okay. I don't want to fucking feed this thing.
Hey, girl. Would you like an apple? The grumpy thing isn't interested.
Who the fuck would be interested in that, you dumb shit?
All right, we're doing this.
Like a forceful hit. What? Fucking. Holy! How strong is that branch, brother?
I'm not sure what that was. I don't know what's happening to me. All this superstitious nonsense must be getting to my head.
We're losing our fucking minds. That's what's happening, boys. That was that dude's brother. He killed himself 25 years ago after excavating.
I'm not going near that thing again.
Are you fucking certain? Wait, what the fuck? Bucket? It's empty, isn't it?
The empty bucket smells of rancid milk.
No. Okay.
Well, did you get any milk out of her?
I tried, and failed miserably.
She's a temperamental beast.
Perhaps you could milk her for me?
I'd like to help you, lass, but I've just had a flare-up in me joints. I've worked myself too hard this morning. I couldn't bend down to save myself.
Is there anything I can do to help?
My wife would say I'm beyond any help, I'm certain of that. But if you know of any remedies for aching joints, please send them my way.
I got you.
What I can do, Mr. Bryden.
I got you.
I'm going to rest for a while.
Yep.
Ta-ra now.
Ta-ra. I got you.
Daddy, I have something for you. I do hope you remember it. I've taken great care of it. I'll fetch it for you now, all right? I have a surprise for Daddy. Daddy, you must remember this. The day that started it all. It's the red urn you buried in the garden for me. My first ever excavation. Where should I put it?
Put it on the shelf right there.
Mother took away all the knickknacks that used to sit on these shelves. The pot might look nicer a little closer to the light anyway.
Here?
Perfect. It will catch the light from your lamp so nicely.
Hell yeah,
There.
brother, take your time.
I'm going to become a great barrow digger just like you. I hope the pot reminds you of those adventures we had together when I was a child, and how thankful I am for everything you've taught me. Now I must tell you about my visit to Pallinghurst. I found an arrowhead. Good day.
Yes?
Do you know of any remedies for aching joints?
You're too young to be suffering from this, surely.
It's for someone else, Mr. Bryden.
Yes, yes. I know just the poultice.
Capital. May I have some?
Well, I don't have the ingredients, I'm afraid.
What do you need to make it?
It's a simple blend made of natural elements.
Okay.
Elderflower and flirtwort. I can make the poultice for you if you bring me these things. Then it
the
just
fuck?
needs to be applied directly to the joints. That should ease his burden.
Thank you.
Well, where the fuck can I find flirtwort and
Where can I
elderflower?
find some flirtwort?
Flirtwort is not commonly found around Bewley.
Great.
It's a perennial shrub that bears small white flowers. You might find some growing out on moors if you're lucky.
Thank you.
Wait, I saw something right near Devil's Toe.
Where can I find some elderflower?
There used to be quite a few elder plants growing here in Herne Wood, but they've long since gone. Nowadays, you might find the shrub growing within a hedgerow or a private garden.
I see. What does elderflower look like?
Elderflowers are small, white, and grow in clumps on the elder shrub. Elder shrubs can grow in all shapes and sizes. Just look out for the clumps of tiny white flowers.
By the church,
Farewell.
maybe? Oh, okay. We're full Aerith mode now. Final Fantasy 7, baby. Final Fantasy 7, baby. Little shit.
I shan't be.
Okay.
Excuse me, Miss Bateman. I'm in something of a hurry. Farewell. God knows when we shall meet again.
What the fuck
Which
does that
work
mean?
is that quote from?
Romeo and Juliet. Oh, he's gone.
What the fuck was that? Where did he go, brother? Where did he go? You?
This looks like it might be elderflower. I'll take some.
Beauty. Yeah, fucking beauty. Halfway there and eat. Okay, you said by the moors. So if I'm lucky, what was it supposed to be white as well?
William Modest.
Not this, surely. Huh. Okay. You would suspect it would be out here somewhere in that case. Like, not in here, necessarily. Fucking absurd.
This is where I dug up Jane.
Sure was. Could be out there. Let's check it out. Actually, we haven't been there yet. It might be a flashback as well. No. No.
Finally, though first, I need to find some workmen to assist me.
Tomorrow, you say? AR. We could check Wally's area. Any? Let's see. Go back here. Down here, though. You know the game is fucking good when you gotta go to the bathroom, but you're like, just one more puzzle. Just one more puzzle. What is that excrement?
I don't wish to touch it.
Scoop it up. Scoop it up.
I shan't be dragging any of my possessions through that mess.
Okay. Oh no! What the fuck? Okay, man, if that close my game, I'm gonna save my game, brother. Probably. Done. Excrement? What am I supposed to do with that? Exit.
The road disappears over the horizon. I see nothing but moorland.
Yeah, fuck it, for real, brother, for real. This shit is neat. Okay. No.
The window box.
That's a good bit. Yes. Okay. Elderflower. Where the fuck? Maybe on the way back to the train station? Shit. What the hell?
Mr. Long mustn't be in.
That's a fucking first thing. I can't tell if my gun said this is it or heat. This is fire. This is all of the above. This is my shit. Hey! There you go. You would suspect that it might be somewhere here, innit? No. Would I be able to pan the camera more towards this way? Unfortunately not. Okay, alright. So, what the fuck? Where does that leave me? There's that. This way I got you. You said out in the moors. Wait.
Good day.
Yes?
The flirtwort.
Where can I find some flirtwort?
Flirtwort is not commonly found around Bewley. It's a perennial shrub that bears small white flowers. You might find some growing out on moors if you're lucky.
Thank you.
The moors? What is fucking... That's a bit of a fucking rough and vague place, isn't it? Is this not the... Is this not the moors? Warts? Where is this? Who is this? I ain't no fucking flowers here, tell you what. What if it's by the goat? Did I check that? What if it's past the goat? No, ain't shit there, bro. Ain't shit there, bro. How would it be past the goat if the ingredients I'm looking for are for the goat arc, huh? Think about that. It's a bit of a toughie, ain't it? Because I can't go out here. I wish I could. I wish I could. Oh. I haven't used make use of that mechanic yet. Well, that should help us. Nothing. Where could it be? Okay, bathroom break. Hold on, bathroom break. Save your game. Menu. Play clips on this. Boom. Boom. There we go. BRB. They're grinding on us now. Please. Oh, hey, hey! Konno yero. It's from the beginning, isn't it? This feeling right here was better than sex. I'm not going. Oh hell yeah, brother! Fuck yes!
Please wait. I'm right here, motherfucker.
Yeah, what are we waiting for, bro? You got a system update or some shit? Open the fucking door! I'll fucking Eric Andre this door right now. I'm not fucking. Okay, I'll drop kick your ass.
Bro.
So, let's go down the list. Let's go down the list, boys. Patience of a Saint, done. Kappa, done. See nothing better. No, yes you! Fuck your little Vespa. It's my Vespa now. I'm sorry, I apologize profusely.
911.
You can have it back. Who?
I need the police out here. Soon as you can.
You fuck!
Punishment. Yeah.
Then it's decided. I will head back to my room in advance to set things up for us.
What are you setting up exactly?
It's a surprise.
No.
Yo, you into that asphyxiation shit?
Oh.
But, Demo!
Demo! Yeah, we did!
Did I just agree to that fucking shit?
You did, you fucking sicko.
Oh, man.
Yeah, the sex swing. I was thinking about sex swing too. In Minecraft.
Demantica! Demantica! I showed you how to do it, brother! That shit was ass! Fuck
really
you,
got
dude!
some rope.
That was on
Don't
repeat
forget to
in
heal your wounds.
2021! And 2011! You fucking Moderna having ass vaccine looking ass! Alright, here we go, boys. Here we go. Okay. Let's talk to some people. What are we looking for? We're looking for flirtwort. We're looking for flowers. Let's see. I was hoping that it would be here in this garden. Oh?
This must belong to Mrs. Duplancy.
Can
That's
I?
not mine to interfere with.
Yet.
Mrs. Duplancy is a kind, God-fearing woman.
Good day to you, pet.
Hello, Mrs. Duplancy.
If you're looking for Father Roach, he won't be back until tomorrow.
Well, look at all these options.
Where is Father Roach?
You might have noticed the good father has a green thumb. He's gone
He's a
to
fucking
visit his
individual.
friend in the countryside to purchase some seedlings for his tower garden.
Huh?
Where is Father Roach's tower garden?
Why, on top of St. Edmund's, of course. He's got a lovely collection of cuttings up there. You'll have to ask him to show you.
It does sound rather pleasant. It's a shame he's not around.
Well, he does have a spare key for the tower door somewhere.
Do you know where Father Roach keeps his spare key?
No, that's his business. If I did know, I'd fetch it myself and take you up there.
Not to worry.
I do recall him saying he hid it outside somewhere, for safekeeping, like. Were it in the graveyard?
The love is unreal. Thank you so much, anonymous gifter. Switch? Was that you? For gifting a sub to Tortilla Streams. Brother, I set that to like 25 because that's when we get a fucking new animated slot. I want a new animated slot, man. I want it. I don't know if I'm gonna bring the other one back or if we're just gonna have to like collectively figure out what else to do. We'll figure it out when we get there.
I found out my father visited Bewley
Someday,
25 years ago.
We'll get it.
William Bateman, perhaps you remember him?
Bateman? William Bateman? I remember a William Baldwin. He were a right miserable sod.
My father was only in Bewley briefly, from what I understand. I'm trying to piece together what he was doing here.
You'll have to ask him. I don't recall anyone of that name.
I would like to deeply apologize for that playing during dialogue. It's fine, it's cool. It's not, don't worry about it.
My father took part in an excavation at Hobbs Barrow. Do you recall the excavation?
I concern myself only with matters related to the church. I'm sorry I can't be more helpful.
I think it was flavor text anyway.
What do you make of these stones?
They are not Christian. I'm certain of that.
Like that.
I agree. Much older, I feel.
Older than Christianity? Oh, the youth of today.
These box pews are most unusual. I've never seen any quite so tall.
We Bewley folk like our privacy. Many of the pews are owned by individual families.
Some might accuse you of hiding secrets.
Now, pet.
I jest.
At my age, it's hard to climb in and out of them. I'd rather stand.
There's no way this guy uses the gravesite as a place where he keeps his spare key. There's no way, bro. That's blasphemy. There has to be some type of blasphemy.
Does the name Saxnot mean anything to you?
Is that a village near Erdlaw?
No, never mind. Do you have any fresh milk going spare?
I don't, pet.
Not to worry. Thanks for your time.
Lord be with you.
Okay. Here's what we do, boys. This has to be it. This has to be it. Otherwise, what is the function? Like, when are we going to dig this up, innit? And it's fresh, so he has to tend to the flowers up there. Do it.
I may be
do
a
it,
barrow
brother.
digger, but I'm no grave robber.
True, maybe.
This appears to be a recently dug, unmarked grave.
So... What? Behind that?
In memory of... This plaque is surrounded by cracking plaster.
That little son of a bitch, that little Shakespeare-loving motherfucker! That's what it is! Give me that shit!
Chip away at this plaster.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Behind here. This has to be Father Roach's spare.
The fucker, you're fucking with the fundamentals of this structure of this building, brother, by doing that every single time. Whatever, we got it. We have a church key.
Capital.
Well, that's a fucking interesting transition, isn't it? There it is. Potted plants.
Wild garlic, fennel, corn mint, borage. Quite the collection. A small label on the pot reads flirtwort. This is just what I need.
Okay. So we got that as well. It looks like fucking eggs. You need hard-boiled eggs, Amanagoyim.
A small label.
Okay, I think we're done here. This place reminds me of jump key and getting over it with Ben at 40. I would like to leave now. Go back down. And then...
put the key back.
Ah. Fine.
There. I hope that stays on.
It's not my problem anyway. So now, head on back to Mildred's cottage, innit? And then, yo, I got the stuffs.
Good day.
Yes?
Farewell. Good day.
Unless...
I have the ingredients you asked for.
Wonderful. Hand them over. No, this is not elderflower. It's cowbane. An easy
What?
mistake to make. The two look very similar.
No.
It's safe to eat, as long as you're not a cow. Very toxic to cattle.
Where can I find some elderflower?
There used to be quite a few elder plants growing here in Herne Wood, but they've long since gone. Nowadays, you might find the shrub growing within a hedgerow or a private garden.
I see. What does elderflower look like?
Elderflowers are small, white, and grow in clumps on the elder
That's
shrub.
kind of
elder
dickish.
Shrubs can grow in all shapes and sizes. Just look out for the clumps of tiny white flowers.
That is kind of dickish, to be honest. Cowbane.
Good day. I think I have some flirtwort here.
Show me. Aye, that's flirtwort, all right. Let me know when you've found some elderflower.
So what the fuck do I do with the... Cowbane? What if... What? This is how I gain... your trust. Horse. Huh?
I don't wish to feed this to the horse.
Why the fuck not? What? Someone's private garden. Shit, brother, there's not too many people that have a private garden up in this game. What the fuck? Jane?
It's only thanks to Jane that I've gotten as far as I have in this enigmatic place. Hello, Jane.
Miss, watch me juggle.
Very impressive.
I can juggle even more apples.
Okay, that's great.
Good day.
Freshly selling would Miss Light.
No.
Freshly picked. I can't recall seeing any other shrubberies, to be honest with you. And it would be a damn shame if they were in the same place. No, there's no way. There's no way. Lordship's Plate. How the fuck do we get there? We would have to do a favor for the servant that's here, but she requires milk, and we're doing this to get the milk. Okay. Think Jane would juggle it? Let's see. Would that freak her out? I don't think she would give a fuck.
I dare you to juggle an extra apple.
Easy. Yuck, a worm.
And then
I'm
I
not
snag
hungry.
one.
Oi, put those back!
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Be careful with your apples.
Sorry, miss.
What the fuck did I do that for? No, dude, what the fuck? Did I just pick the wrong thing? No.
Good day.
Fred said would me.
No,
Okay.
I can't think of anything else. Not tempt. Hello, Jane.
Miss.
Why the fuck did that sequence of events happen?
Very impressive.
I can juggle even more apples.
I picked them up, but it didn't. She put them back.
This looks like elderflower to me.
What the fuck?
This looks like
I picked them up. The right ones.
The box is full of various...
Son of a bitch. Ain't no way, bro.
Good day.
Fresh produce?
Is that elderflower you're selling?
Aye. Perfect for teas and tinctures?
Any good for sore joints?
Aye. Penny a bunch?
I'm afraid I don't have any money.
Sorry, miss. Does it look like I'm running a charity?
Can we work something out? A trade, perhaps?
I deal in cash only, miss. No
Fair.
coin, no elderflower. What do you take me for?
Goodbye.
Ta-ra, miss.
My apple! Okay.
Hello
Okay.
again, little worm.
Well, now that we have information, now the character knows that it's actually elderflower, perhaps. Do it again.
Hello, Jane.
Wait.
Very...
I can...
Juggle
I dare
this.
you to juggle an extra apple.
Easy. Yuck, a worm.
Who's my cursor?
Wait, put those back.
Son of a bitch! Wait.
Sorry.
Wait. Wait. I get it. I'm gonna fucking substitute it with cow's bane, brother.
Sorry.
Since the witch did say that they were easily... It's this fucking step on my fucking apple! My fucking rotten apple, bitch!
Hello again, little worm.
Go again. Okay.
I dare you to juggle an extra apple.
Easy. Yuck, a worm.
Thank you.
I managed to swap them without her noticing.
Clean boils! Clean! Okay.
Good day. I have the ingredients you asked for.
Wonderful. Hand them over. There you go. Tell Mr. Bryden to apply this poultice to the area in question. It works wonders.
Thank you very much.
Yo, brother!
Yes?
I've got a poultice for your joints, Mr. Bryden. It was prepared by Mildred Walker.
Who?
You may know her as Mother Mildred.
Oh, thank you, lass. That Mildred knows what she's doing. I should have thought to see it myself.
She said to apply it directly to where the pain is. It should work very swiftly.
I'll give it a try.
Now we get the milk.
Oh, that did the trick, lass. I feel like a lad of 20 again. I suppose you'll be wanting me to milk old Eunice for you in return.
If you don't mind, I'd appreciate it.
A fair exchange. Stand well back, lass.
Believe me, I'm not coming an inch closer.
There you are, lass. Some fresh milk.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now,
Thank you
the question
very much,
is,
Mr. Bryden.
do I want to give this milk to Homegirl or do I want to give this milk to the horse? Do horses even like milk, brother? I don't fucking know. What the fuck?
The bucket is filled with fresh goat milk. I'll let the worm enjoy his new home.
Who the fuck
I've
is
not
this?
seen him around the village before. Good day.
Hello there.
My name is Thomasina. What's yours?
Ralph. Not seen you around before.
I'm just visiting. What brings you to the market today?
I purchased a Scotch egg for me tea. You want a bite?
No, thank you. I'm looking for some help with an excavation tomorrow. Might you be interested?
Sorry, miss. I've already got my own job.
Enjoy your Scotch egg.
I will.
Fair play. Honey, no, horses don't drink milk unless they're foals. Oh. I'm a city boy. Nice to meet y'all. Yep.
Fresh Scotch eggs!
Wait, what? I thought you were selling pies, brother.
Perhaps you'd be more interested in a Scotch egg. Freshly made, just 1 penny each.
No, thank you.
Penny I ain't got, to be honest. Hey!
I've got a pail of fresh milk here for you, Miss Tompkins.
You haven't.
Here.
Mum, you've saved my hide. Thank you.
Are you all right?
I'm worried about Mr. Ambrose. Any road, I'm heading back to Panswick Manor now. Would you still like to meet his lordship?
Very much so.
Now, I can't guarantee you'll be home, all right? He's a very busy man.
I'll take my chances.
Follow me, then. Come on over. It's not much further.
How did you make that little jump in that dress with the fucking bit of milk? Nutty.
What time do you call this?
Sorry, Mum.
Give it here, then. What the hell is this muck?
Goat's milk, Mum.
You daft bint. Since when does his lordship take goat's milk with his tea? Oh, he will not be pleased. Get back to your sweeping before I clip you over the head.
Sorry, Mum.
Can I take that bucket of milk?
Miss Tompkins looks more anxious every time I see her. Where is Lord Panswick?
Sorry, Mum. I can't talk. Miss Fenchurch is ever so mad at me.
How very bucolic. I've no time for frolicking with the flock.
Bucolic? Hi. Can I take that bucket?
Hello there.
Bugger off, you whelp. This is private land.
Did you miss the horses? There was one horse that you missed, but we're gonna have to go back to it.
She's a cruel-looking woman, her face set in a permanent scowl.
I come bearing a gift, mine. Fuck! Wait, can I actually come back here at will? Yeah, okay. Where the fuck does this leave me?
I was wondering if it might be possible to speak with Lord Panswick.
Are you deaf, girl? Don't make me fetch the guards. They're armed, you know. By Christ, you're like a dog with a bone. Do you want to get yourself shot?
I can assure you the only things getting shot around here are the pheasant. And perhaps the odd grouse. Greetings, my lady. Lord James Panswick, at your disposal.
Figured as much.
You're Lord Panswick?
As I live and breathe.
You could have told me that before.
What is life without mystery, Miss Bateman? A predictable stagger to the grave?
I was imagining someone...
much older and far less handsome?
Something like that.
See? I can read your mind, my dear. Now, may I ask, what brings you to my manor?
I wanted to ask if I could borrow some of your labourers.
Oh? For what purpose?
I intend to excavate Hobbs Barrow tomorrow, and I'm in need of some assistance.
An excavation? How very delightful. We're in the middle of our own works right this minute. Follow me, Miss Bateman. Come along. I promise I don't bite.
I don't trust you, though. Just speak like a snake, man.
For generations, this chapel was a place of unique devotion. And this was until some of my more ungrateful ancestors forgot him and abandoned it.
Why did they abandon it?
Men of great wealth and power can grow so comfortable that they forget they still need the divine. The sacrifices required to maintain such a relationship were no longer being made. The chapel soon turned to rubble, and with time, even the villagers forgot him. His influence endured, but only with the isolated few who lived on the very fringes of these moors. Believe it or not, my family's fortunes have dwindled ever since. Since I succeeded my father, it has become my life's work to restore this place of worship. With this sacred place rebuilt, he shall be venerated once more, and the name Panswick shall be uttered again across all of England. He guided the hands of my ancestors. Now it is time for him to guide us. Bewley is a godless place.
Have you forgotten about St. Edmunds? Father Roach might disagree.
I shall bring him back to these lands, and this chapel shall be his seat once again. A new world.
You're
But
fucking
it seems
mad.
like you wish to bring back the past.
From out of the old world shall come the new. A greater truth. But I digress. Horace, my dear fellow.
Aye, your lordship.
This fair lady here is in need of some assistance. Would you and your chaps be up for a spot of digging at Hobbs Barrow tomorrow?
Hobbs Barrow? Aye, your lordship, 'tis no bother.
Good man. You're in luck, my dear. These are my finest, and they're all yours.
Thank you. I am grateful.
On one condition.
Yes?
I've
Wine
heard
and
wonders
dine?
about Mary de Plancy's Bakewell puddings. I'd rather like to try them for myself.
Your lordship, you're giving me the help of your men in exchange for cakes.
Yes.
But
Farewell, my beauty.
What the fuck?
wait.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
They have some decent equipment here. It will be more than useful for the excavation.
Sweet. I absolutely love horses so much. I wish I could take my mother's horse themed Monopoly since I know all the answers to the game. Damn. Holy. Ghost Power's reading mind. I don't like that guy, bro. I do not like that guy. I mean, he helped us, I
They
guess.
have
Fair
some
play to him.
They have some decent... Is his lordship joking about the Bakewell puddings?
No, miss. His lordship is a man of folly.
He's too lazy to buy a
ridiculous.
cake?
He treats you all right if you do what he asks.
I don't think he's welcome over there, that's why.
Please let us get on with it. If you do as his lordship requests, we'll help you tomorrow.
Fair play.
Please let us get on. If you...
Yep. Okay, I'm leaving. See you tomorrow. Where the fuck did the goat's milk go?
Good day.
Oh, another strumpet looking to find her way into his lordship's bedchambers, I see.
I'm nothing of the sort.
I've seen plenty of your sort before.
Right.
Some fine-looking flowers. Some fine... I could just pick this up.
Well, do it then!
Some fun...
Okay.
Thank you for bringing me here, Miss Tompkins.
You're welcome, Mum.
So, we got the help that we needed. Let's go ahead and head back to the church, see if we can get a cake, I guess. But I still have no money.
Good day to you, pet.
Hello, Mrs. de Plancy. Do you still have some of your homemade Bakewell puddings, Mrs. de Plancy?
Oh, you're too late, pet. I've a few left, but they're set aside for someone else.
Might you please be able to bake me some more?
Sorry, I'm not in the mood for baking. Truth be told, my dear husband Albert passed away recently.
My
thoughts are
condolences.
all over the shop.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Aye, he's in God's hands now.
Were you married to Albert a long time?
Aye, too many years to count. He were the cobbler here in Bewley, the most dashing cobbler in all of England, I used to tell him. Love is precious, pet. There's naught that can replace the hole it leaves in your heart.
I can relate to that in my own way. I wish you strength in this difficult time.
Thank you. With God's blessing, I'll get by.
May I ask who you have set aside the puddings for?
Oh, Father Roach.
Father
He won't be back
motherfucking
until
Roach.
tomorrow.
Won't
we'll be
they
back
be off by then?
Not at all. Besides, pet, as I told you, I'm not in the mood for all this baking chatter.
Sorry, Mrs. Duplancy. Thanks for your time.
Lord be with you.
Are they
That's
in that
not
little
mine
fucking...
to interfere with.
Obviously.
No one here.
Okay, where does that leave us? Shove her and steal her cakes. God damn. Holy. There is nothing I can use to calm the horse down or regain its trust, or gain its trust, right? Currently. I need more
Can't
stuff.
think of anything.
I
really
most
don't want
certainly...
a mutton.
Okay.
Good day.
Freshly picked apples, miss. Selling them at a steal. Would miss like to buy some?
No,
Okay.
it's probably...
Yep. Fair. Okay. What if...
Hello again, Mr. Shoulder.
Miss Bateman.
It's been a minute since I talked to you.
Mr.
Holy
Bryden
shit.
has given me permission to excavate Hobbs Barrow.
Marvellous.
That guy's
I'm
new.
sorry you've had to sort all this out in my absence. When do we start?
Tomorrow.
I hope. But first I need to recruit some locals to assist with the dig. It's
Done.
too much work for me to do on my own.
I see. Bewley has its fair share of strapping young lads. You'll find assistance, Miss Bateman.
What else can you tell me about this Sax knot?
Try not to worry yourself too much with these old stories. Leave those to the locals, Miss Bateman.
Have others spoken of goblins appearing in their dreams?
A dream is a dream, that is all. They merely make for good stories.
I know.
But to answer your question, no, not to my knowledge.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Shoulder.
I'm sure the locals have filled you in already, lass.
You cut quite the mysterious figure.
What is
Most
that?
had little to say.
It's true.
What's that on the table?
I do tend to keep my head down. When one gets to my age, one grows very comfortable in one's home. I like the isolation of the moors. I wouldn't change it for anything.
I take it you don't get many visitors.
Oh no, nobody bothers me. That's the perk of living so far out, huh? Just me and me hens. I used to come into Bewley more often, back before my health went to bugger, eh?
What do you think of Bewley?
Whilst one could consider the villages to be rather unenlightened, this place has its charm. The market's in town today. You can see that folk want fun out here.
I know where I can find a Scotch egg, that's for certain.
Do treat yourself to one. You'll not taste better.
Is there anything else I should know about Hobbs Barrow, Mr. Shoulder?
No, lass. I'm certain we will know a lot more about it by this time tomorrow.
I hope so.
Facts.
What else can you tell me about the previous excavation?
I think I covered it earlier, Miss Bateman. As you yourself said, it were a time of superstitious hysteria.
What was it like living in that period of hysteria?
I kept to myself. It didn't really affect me. My hens stayed healthy and their eggs kept me well fed. If one can keep a level head in such situations, one can get by.
Indeed. Is there anything else I should be aware of before my own excavation? No other ghouls I should be worried about?
Ah, you know the answer to that. The corruption in that soil were all in the minds of men.
What do you make of Lord Panswick?
His lordship is an important man in Bewley, as I'm sure you have gathered. His family has commanded much respect here for many generations.
Do you respect him as a leader?
I do. He wants the best for the village. Without his influence, the railway line would have never come through here.
Does he want more visitors?
Aye, I believe so. He has great ambitions for Bewley and wants to share them with the world.
What do you make of Mildred Walker?
Who?
I believe she's also known as Mother Mildred.
Oh, we used to get about when we were children. Our paths have not crossed in a long while.
Get about? A little flirting action there,
What
maybe.
do you think of Charles Bryden?
He is a decent man. It must have been hard for him after that terrible business with his brother.
Without a doubt. I must say I had assumed you had at least spoken to him about my visit.
Sorry, lass, I had no intention of giving you the runaround. Again, I can only apologize.
I kinda doubt that, but okay.
If you don't mind me asking, what is the nature of your ongoing illness?
Oh, just the ravages of age. Getting off this bench will be a small battle in itself. Something you won't need to worry about for many a year, Miss Bateman.
Growing old is a blessing and a curse. And what of your recent fever?
An ordeal it were. So much tossing and turning. But I'm right as rain now, especially after a mug of ale.
Hell yeah, enjoy that.
What are Lord Panswick's plans for Bewley?
He's rebuilding an old chapel on his estate. He seeks to bring God back to these lands.
But what of St. Edmunds? I think Father Roach might argue God has never left.
Indeed. Let's leave such arguments to them, shall we?
Fair play.
Thank you for your time.
Aye, Miss Bateman. I'm looking forward to tomorrow.
What is these? Sugar cubes? Horses like sugar cubes, right?
I prefer my tea. Hello there.
Yes?
Who the fuck is this? Isn't this the guy that was in fucking Zombieland, bro?
My name is Thomasina. What's yours?
Ted? Ted Cross?
Pleased to meet you.
Likewise.
Are you a local, Mr. Cross?
Oh no, I'm just passing through. I'm a musician. Just myself, me guitar and me horse.
Are you a travelling musician?
Aye. I've been playing a new song tonight. I've just finished the lyrics.
What's it about?
You'll have to come listen.
Is that your horse stationed in the alley?
Aye. Thistlecrack is her name.
That's an unusual name for a horse.
Aye. It were what she were called when I bought her. Glutton would be a better name. She likes her treats. But it feels wrong to change it.
What do you make of Bewley?
Can't say that I know much about this place. I don't usually travel this far south.
I see. Have you heard of a place called Hobbs Barrow?
Why the
Can't
fuck?
say I have, miss. What is it?
Never mind. Thank you for your time.
Okay.
Make sure you watch my performance later, won't you?
I got you. Here's what we do. We feed the horse the sugar cube. We cut its tail off. Or a piece of it? Not all of it. Don't be fucking greedy, eh? There you go. There you go, buddy.
Here you go. Eat this. Good girl. Hopefully that's gained some trust between us. I've managed to cut off a few lengthy strands.
Hell yeah, brother. Horsehair with, resin.
There we are. This should make sufficient bowstring now.
And then bowstring with fiddle bow.
I've done it. The bowstring seems to hold on sufficiently.
Hell yeah, brother. And then map it out. Let's go to the Devil's Toe where she should be waiting for us. There she is, brother. There she is. There you go, homie.
Look what I have for you.
Oh shit! You jamming the fuck out, bro? Love it. Get me the OST to this game right now.
My head is spinning. What happened?
She put on a show, brother. That's what she did.
Hello?
That's what just happened.
Where did she go?
Is this for me?
The girl has left her fiddle behind. The girl left her fiddle behind.
So we'll pick it
I'll
up.
take it with me in case I see her again. I want to understand what just happened.
A strange incident at Devil's Toe.
The fiddle and bow, left to me by the young girl at the Devil's Toe.
Okay. Find workmen. Without Kenneth to source local workmen. Yeah, I did it, right? Pudding? What if I use this to put on a performance? They pay me and I can purchase something from the square. Right?
Mutton pies!
Me. Use it with me. Okay, wait, the musician mayhaps.
Mutton
But why?
pies!
If he takes it, he might have like a curse placed on himself if I do.
I don't wish to give that away.
That's what I'm saying. Fair play. Okay,
You
we did
found
that.
old Leonard, I see.
Yes, finally.
Pay old lady to get cakes, but she's promised it away. That's gonna be rough. I don't know how I'm gonna convince her.
I've had some rather unbelievable news, Stanley.
Oh?
That's gonna be interesting.
Remarkable.
Quite the coincidence, is it not?
Remarkable.
Well, actually,
just remarkable.
Do you recall my father from back then?
I'm afraid not. Those were my droving days, you see. I didn't spend much time in Bewley, but an interesting turn of events nonetheless.
the girl is connected to the goblin, and us having her instrument should allow us to gain his trust more easily, because that is an object of great sentimental value to her, right? Perhaps.
What do you know of Mother Mildred?
I'll tell you what I know about Mother Mildred. She wants locking up.
How so?
She owes me a small fortune on her tab from years ago. Do remind her next time you see her, won't you?
I'd rather not get involved, if you don't mind.
Yeah, just a visitor,
Careful who
man.
you trust, Miss Bateman.
Does the name Saxnot mean anything to you?
No, I can't say it does.
Goodbye.
See you soon.
I can't think of anything else.
Okay, that's that. Is Cyril here as well? Cyril
need
is
to
not here. I don't necessarily have it. The fuck was that? Okay. We do have like a to-do list, but it's not really...
I can't think of anything.
That's that. Anything with the manure. The excrement. Not necessarily. Okay, we just need to get the cake somehow. Some way. I suspect that is the last goal of this day. But how, brother? How? If I could find Jane, I would give her the fucking instrument so she can play and mesmerize these people.
I really don't want a mutton pie.
I want a mutton pie.
I have nothing else to... I don't wish to give... That's not mine.
They're promised a way to the priest, to Father. How the hell am I going to convince her? You would suspect that it might have... Yeah, it might have something to do with this, innit? This cross wasn't here before.
The simple wooden cross bears a small plaque on which is inscribed the name Albert de Plancy.
Relative, are you?
No, just looking.
He were the cobbler. Who's going to mend me boots now?
Hello? Does this fresh grave belong to Mrs. de Plancy's late husband?
Aye.
Rather bare, isn't it?
My job is to dig the graves, not decorate them.
Goodbye.
Ta-ra.
He's still there.
I may be a barrow digger, but...
Especially not with him watching like that, brother. Okay, what if we just decorate it? Huh? What if we just decorate it? What would a cobbler appreciate? Nothing that would be over here. That's for sure. Hanswick Manor. The flower.
Some fine-looking flowers.
Can I have that? Can I have this?
Don't wish to provoke. I'll let her get on with though what
Can I have this?
I could just pick.
Do it. I will chisel it out, brother.
Please let us get on with... If you...
I can't do anything here. Fair. Railway station, nothing there. Church. The only thing is the sentimental value that the instrument has to the goblin.
Finally. Though first, I need to...
We did that, but we need to fucking get some cupcakes in order to secure the deal. What the fuck? What about this?
That won't
Are you sure? AR. What if I gave it away as a gift to the fairies?
Hello?
I'd never played this genre before this? This is... What do you think? Are you enticed? What the hell?
He's not answering.
I hope he's not dead. You gotta be too tired to beef with me. Leave me alone. Okay.
I've had enough of worms. This is
Same.
I can't see how that will.
That would be a gift, a peace offering to the fair folk. You, brother. Hey.
I'm not sure they.
You don't know that. You're assuming. Shank him,
I'm not
brother.
sure they would be interested.
Shank him.
The simple wooden.
Okay. We have a grave. We wish to decorate it. What would be the most respectful way of doing this? Because I imagine taking that large flower from Lord Panswick's manor would be nice
I already
decoration.
took. Father Roach has amassed quite the collection here. I don't wish to disturb it. Father Roach.
Okay, fair. In that case, the only thing that really remains is if Mother Mildred has something for us. Because I can't pick any other flower up. Unless...
I've no use.
That's where that is. Who would be interested in this instrument of mine? Would you be interested in it? No shot,
I
right?
don't wish to give.
I'm not
Can't
gonna
think
give it
of
away. I'm just
anything
gonna
else to talk
show
about
it.
right now.
Okay. To do. Explore Bully and the surrounding area. Without Kenneth, the guy, the musician, there must be a way. Convince Mrs. DePlance into baked puddings. That's not a bad shout. But here's what happens when we do that. Unless it's as simple as just talking to him again. I tried to show him the guitar, but she was like, I don't want to give it away. Let's try it. Can't you give it to the blonde girl? Wait, what blonde girl?
I'm not sure they would be interested.
Hello, motherfucker. Hey, how you doing? Groove in Carago 2, groove in Carago 2, vibe in Carago 2, vibe in Carago 2, vibe in Carago 2, yeah, Pixel Bob.
Can I go to yeah? T, that's the family, man. I miss you. How you doing, fam? I got some big news for you, T. I got some big news. I was talking about it with... Wait, can I say that now? I'm gonna let the cat out the bag. I'm gonna let the cat out the bag. On Saturday, there is a playthrough starting that you have been looking forward to, T. It's a collab. It's a game that you've been wanting to see. We weren't sure if your Discord is working, but I'm letting you know, Saturday it's going down. The Fate Child out by the Devil's Toe, what's his name was. Well, that motherfucker disappeared.
I have nothing else to ask for the time being.
She left. She left us the fiddle.
The fiddle and bow, left to me by the young girl at the Devil's Toe.
What do I do with you, man? What do I do with you? What do I do with you? What do I do with the excrement? What do I do with the shit here? What if I wake you up?
I don't wish to wake him up.
That's a long shot. Saturday? What time? It's not wholly decided yet, but I assume roughly around when I start my streams. Like if you take a look in the schedule section for Twitch, that should show you, like, it should be, what's it like, 11:34 now? It would be like... 6-7 hours from now. I'm going to work on my Discord today, so hopefully it works. I found my laptop. Hell yeah, let's go. I'll shoot you a message on Discord as well, just in case.
The road disappears over the horizon. I see nothing but moorland.
Anyway, how you doing, family? I missed you. I haven't seen you in a minute. Okay, that didn't work. How do I convince her? Well, in order to convince someone to do something, you have to fucking talk to him, brother. It's 5:34 right now for you. Like 6-7 hours, I guess. Okay, 6-7 hours from that, perhaps. Otherwise, like I could adapt time-wise as well, since it's the weekend as well. So I mean, we haven't ironed out the details. I'm doing good. How are you guys? I'm doing fantastic. I'm in a great spot in my life. I'm chilling. That's good looking out. I am bang chilling. I have zero complaints. I'm happy to hear that you're doing well as well. Okay, I recently beat Jump King. It's 10 for me and you Cargo Gaming. It's like half an hour away from midnight.
I have nothing else.
Nothing for him. This one is kind of far-fetched. There's nothing to discuss here with you. This guy is gone. How? It would have to be this. And she's like, I don't want to disturb.
Good day to you, pet.
Hello, Mrs. Duplancy.
Grave.
I saw
Okay,
your late
okay.
husband's grave,
Okay.
Mrs. Duplancy. I am
This gotta be
very
it.
sorry for your loss.
Thank you, pet. I'm ashamed to say I couldn't afford naught more than a simple wooden cross. You were a colourful man, our Albert. He deserves better. He loved his flower beds. He's only been gone a fortnight, and already his plants have gone to rot. May the
Here's the
Lord
thing about
forgive
that,
me.
T.
Plants are difficult to maintain. I'm sure Albert would understand.
His precious hippiastrum were the first to go. I would have loved to lay one on his grave.
Did she say? Okay, I think I know exactly which that was. The thing about that request list is it's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse, T, because on 18th of August, discount season starts, and I know CMM has at least 20k points. I don't know how many points Kev has. I know Smith has been lurking, brother. I know the people have been lurking. Swift has 20k. We might end up with at least 20 games on that list.
What does a hippiastrum flower look like?
Oh, beautiful things they are. Tall stems topped with large red flowers. Hard to grow in this climate. They were his pride and joy.
We have
The remarkable thing is there's no scent to 'em. That's why he loved 'em so much. You see, he hated anything that smelled sickly sweet.
You have 25k?
Were just perfect. Let me know if you come across one, won't you?
Of course, Mrs. Duplancy.
Fucking adds up quick, doesn't it?
What does a hippie...
Okay.
Thanks for your time.
Am I the only guy with none? I don't know. You and Switch probably. But even Switch, brother, he's lurking, brother. It's scary. Scary times. Okay. You're gonna be good for 2 years, fam. You would never have to worry about the next game because nah, for real. No, for real, bro. And the worst thing is I'm telling people like please have a heart when you request something. Like please make it a single player experience with like a definitive end so I don't have to like be stuck in something like forever, right? Perpetually stuck in a game. And I got a DM a few days ago saying someone is thinking of requesting Palia is a fucking MMO in beta. I'm like, oh hell no. I need a fucking lawyer to formulate a sentence that just saves my streaming career. Cause these motherfuckers gonna kill me for real, for real. You gotta stop spending. Just keep watching. It will add up quickly. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're good. This one right here. Can I have this?
These matched the description of the flowers Mrs. Duplancy mentioned.
Oh,
there's no scent.
Can I take it?
Get away from my hippiastrum.
It's my fucking
Apologies.
hippiastrum.
Move.
No, what the fuck are you,
that
Lieutenant? I have another Star Wars game in mind. Yeah, because I love the last one so much. We think of Hogwarts Legacy. Oh, I think I'm being very nice by not thinking about requesting Genshin Love. How do you even finish a game like Genshin? You can't do that to me. I think I will have to refund the points at that point. I can't do it. I don't have the heart. It has to be a single player experience with a definitive end. Me too. That was one of my ideas for Chris. Oh my god. Oh my god. Woo! It's gonna be rough, boys. Why are you so mad?
Those flowers. May I please take one?
Are you deaf and daft? Bugger off.
No. Okay. Hey, help me with her, man. She's fucking nuts.
Good day.
Hello.
I really need one of those hippiastrum flowers.
Why?
It's a long story. Might you please be able to get one for me, or distract Miss Fenchurch so I can take one?
Those flowers are Miss Fenchurch's favourites. She spends hours looking after them.
I suspect Uncle Rickle is thinking
Mom.
about the
It's just
sequel.
I'm so worried about Mr. Ambrose.
The milkman?
Aye. We were to run away together today.
I see.
Sick that he stood me up. Without Mr. Ambrose, this job is all I have. I can't risk losing it over a flower.
I'm sorry, Miss Tompkins. I still haven't seen him.
Do you think he's abandoned me?
I'm sure that's not the case. He must have been delayed somewhere.
Could you try to find him for me, Mum?
It wasn't actually.
Please,
Okay,
Mum.
okay.
I'd do anything for you if you found my love.
I can try.
Oh, thank you. You're ever so kind, Mum.
So now it's a fucking hide and seek mission.
I'd best get back to work.
Where the fuck would he be? Where the fuck would he be? Milkman. You would assume like one of the workers in town would know that. I want to know what house Kara belongs to. People have mentioned Slytherin and what was it? Slytherin and Gryffindor, I think. I think those two, but it's like primarily I've heard Slytherin. The milkman. I'm looking for a fucking milkman, brother.
Good day.
Hello
Are
there.
you a fucking milkman? Are you a fucking milkman? Hey! Hey!
Do you know Mr. Ambrose, the milkman?
I do, yes.
Have you any idea where he might be?
He is usually here by now.
So I heard.
He normally arrives via the road to the east of Bewley.
Thank you. Enjoy your Scotch egg.
I
What did you
will.
say? No, I
I
fucking
have nothing
said
else to ask for the time being.
I zoned out. I fucking zoned. What the fuck did he say? What the fuck did he say,
I've not
boys?
seen him around the village before.
I could 100% see Slytherin. I think he would be Hufflepuff because he's hard work in the loyalty part, though. Huh. I definitely think you belong in Slytherin. Thank you. I'll take that. What makes me belong to Slytherin of all of them? What in the Hogwarts did I come back to here? Which one does Swift think I belong to? Which house do I belong to, Swift? Because I've been hearing a lot of Slytherin up in here.
Good day.
Care to buy some apples?
No. Where the fuck is the
Do
milkman?
you know Mr. Ambrose, the milkman?
Eddie? Aye.
Have you seen him today?
No. Well, maybe his milk's gone off. I hope so. Might mean some of his customers have some spare coin for me veggies. Ah!
Goodbye.
You know where I am.
What the fuck?
Time for a juicy mutton pie?
Do you know Mr. Ambrose, the milkman?
Aye, I do. Why'd you ask?
Isn't he normally here at the market?
Aye, he's normally 2 pies in by now. Don't know where he is. I'm sure someone around here must know where he is.
Goodbye.
Let me know if you get hungry now, lass. Fresh Scotch eggs!
Good day.
Hey up.
I am an extremely stereotypical Hufflepuff. I've been called Ravenclaw. Oh. Wait, which one does T belong to? Hey, Swift. Caragol might play Hogwarts Legacy. Okay, if someone requests Hogwarts Legacy, I'll play it. It depends on what your traits are. I would say Gryffindor because you blaze through games with great bravery. I take that. I take that. I take that. It's because you have an evil side to. Oh, thank you. It's because you have an evil side to you, but people won't see that first because you are so friendly. Oh, T is here. I'm fucking missing everything. I'll play it. I'll play that shit.
Do you know Mr. Ambrose, the milkman?
He's here every market day.
Except this one.
Aye. I haven't seen him today.
Any idea where he might be?
Not in the slightest.
Thanks for your time.
Aye.
Well, what the fuck?
Speak to you later.
Do you think the milkman is with Mother Mildred? What the fuck? Oh, okay, all right. We have one title cleared out. There it is, boys. It's gonna be a race.
Hello, Mrs.
Who
Duplancy.
redeems it? Is it Swift? Is it T? Or is it Ichigo? One of these motherfuckers is gonna redeem Hogwarts Legacy.
Do you know Mr. Ambrose, the milkman?
Oh, yes. Lovely young man.
Have you seen him today?
No, not today.
Any idea where he might be?
Sorry, pet, I don't.
Thanks for your...
Lord...
Maybe at the train station? No, why the fuck would he be there, mate? You think you belong in Gryffindor? What are the primary qualities for Gryffindor? What else do we have? We had Ravenclaw. Hufflepuff is for... Was it loyalty? Hogwarts is gonna be requested twice and my dude's gonna be in 2 houses. Yeah, that's what the fuck. That's what it's gonna be, huh? Play it again, but now as a Hufflepuff.
I shan't be visiting the badges again. I
don't even know if it changes anything. It's going to be more blasphemous than Star Wars. Because that Star Wars playthrough was when I put my Star Wars chair in it. Alright, Kara, what house do you think I go to? I don't know, I don't know the traits, right? What would be like a happy-go-lucky house, right?
There's nothing else I wish...
Hufflepuff, mate? I don't know. I am in no position to hand out houses to anyone. Where am I now? Where the fuck is the milkman? Do you know where the milkman is? Do you know?
Bullying old Harridan. There's...
See, this is why having gamer quest scares the actual fuck out of me, brother hub. But it's also nice in a sense because people actually want to see you play something, right? And luckily, we have this ability over here where even if we don't enjoy something, the fucking sheer frustration and disgust, hatred with the game turns into something entertaining, right? Holy moly. Okay, Gryffindor, bravery, helping others, and chivalry. Hufflepuff, hard work, patience, loyalty, and fair play. I could see that. Intelligence, knowledge, planning ahead. Wait, I don't know more houses? Ambition, cunningness, heritage, and resourcefulness. Huh. Oh, fuck, that's rough.
I don't think anyone is home.
Wait, so one of you gotta know where the fuck the milkman is, brother. You're serving tea. What do you mean?
Do you know Mr. Ambrose, the milkman?
Aye, a good man.
Have you seen him today?
Come to think of it, no.
Goodbye.
See you soon.
No, not goodbye. I need information. What about me? Uncle Rickle. Gryffindor or Ravenclaw, mayhaps? Yeah, maybe. I would say between those two. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that, though. Who the fuck has seen the milkman, man?
Hello again, Mr. Shoulder.
Miss Behrman.
Do you know Mr. Ambrose, the milkman?
Aye, I know the man.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
No, lass. Why?
No matter. Thank you for your time.
What if he's in the
Miss
bathroom?
Behrman. I'm looking forward to tomorrow.
Same. But tomorrow will never come if we don't fucking buy the cupcakes.
I don't need to use the...
Why the fuck would he be in my room? Get out of here. I will take Slytherin. I don't mind that
There's
at all.
nothing else.
Milkman. Looking for the milkman. Is he in my crate? I see Switch being Ravenclaw. Ravenclaw was intelligence, knowledge, planning ahead.
There we are. Your shells are looking much more interesting now. I pestered Mother for years to let me bring some of your treasures here.
He also has Slytherin
I think she's worried that
tendencies.
I want to follow in your path. She has hidden most of your discoveries away. I had to beg her to bring me to visit you, you know. I shouldn't worry you with all that. Do you know that I have a story for each of these pots? Well, I don't know if they're all true, but they are my memories. Even though I was so young, I still remember our adventures together. Would you like me to share my memories of them?
He never made it to the village.
Whether you like it or not.
He got popped? The milkman got popped? Who the fuck has beef with the fucking milkman in this game? What the fuck?
We talked about this one already. The red urn you buried in the garden for me. It seems like such a long time ago.
Time to quote this game in an evil way. The milkman disappeared as fast as a man not wanting to be a father saying he's going to go get some fucking milk. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I think I see Caragol as all except Ravenclaw. Now that I'm thinking about it. What the fuck was Ravenclaw? Hold the fuck up. Scroll up. Intelligence, knowledge, and planning ahead. Brother Hub. Ban that guy. Holy.
You were incredibly excited about this one. I hadn't gone on an expedition with you yet. You were so happy about it, showing it to Mother and I. You didn't stop talking about it for hours. I thought, how can Daddy be so excited over some old broken pottery? But it wasn't long until I understood. We found this one together in that mucky old barrow near Avebury. I think it was the second time you'd taken me on a dig with you.
Oh shit, I forgot she had a sword. Relax, just
in
talk.
horror. There's a bloody rat in there, you screamed.
Holy. I was scared for him for a second, brother. I say ban him, all the fucking mods show up, brother. All the swords are in there.
I think you brought this one back from a trip abroad. I would have loved to go with you, but Mother didn't want me to. I remember you being so proud of it. It looks ancient. Mother was so angry when you brought this one home, wasn't she? William, that simply will not do. It's taking up all the space on the mantelpiece. Once you moved it to your study, I remember creeping in to take a peek at it. This is from the first dig I remember you taking me on. The excavation of West Kennet Long Barrow. I found it wedged behind a stone as you ate your sandwich. You said, "Now there's a tiny urn for a tiny girl." I almost forgot. While I was searching for your pots in the shed, I found one of your manuscripts. I thought Mother had burnt all your notebooks, but she missed one. It was an account of barrows across the east of England. I managed to read it all before Mother took it away. Daddy, it was fascinating. I've decided that is what I want to do with my life. I'm going to travel the country, excavating and documenting my own finds. Well, as soon as I'm old enough to escape Mother, that is. When you're feeling better, we can go out on expeditions together again, just like we used to. I promise you'll get better, Daddy. I'll do whatever it takes to make it so.
Imagine how terrifying it must be to be like fully aware of who is in the room with you. You can hear everything and you wish to like say so much back, but you're actually unable to. That's fucking terrifying.
There's something ahead on the road.
That's the fucking milkman, Amanagoyum.
My God! Mr. Ambrose!
Who the fuck did this to you?
I'm going to help you.
Death by flowers.
Please hold still. I'm going to cut you free. He had been so tightly bound that I could barely cut through without hurting him further.
Is that like a revenge act of the Fae? What the fuck?
His mouth was stuffed full of flowers of a most peculiar scent. I was dismayed at such savagery and wondered if the feral folk Father Roach had mentioned were responsible for this abhorrent act.
What did he do?
After some considerable effort, I managed to cut him free. Are you all right?
Who were lost in visions of hell itself, the devil. I saw the devil.
Who did this to you?
I don't remember. Oh, the terrible sights I saw. I won't forget them till my last breath.
Are you Mr. Ambrose?
Yes, Edward Ambrose.
You were to meet Miss Tompkins today.
My love. Oh, my darling love.
Let me take you to her. Here, take my hand.
It's a long trek.
As we made the arduous trek to Panswick Manor, I probed Mr. Ambrose on who had done this to him.
You know what? This makes me want to play, what is that classic joint called? Like super fucking old. I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. We gotta play that shit someday, brother.
He insisted that he didn't remember anything, except for his nightmarish visions.
What in the freaky world of Rambo was that? Hey, it's just a similar genre, innit?
My love.
Eddie! Jesus, what happened to you? Were you in a fight?
He was losing to flowers when I found him.
Love.
I thought you'd abandoned me.
Never. Thank your friend here for helping me out of a bind.
Oh, Eddie!
Let's get out of here, my darling.
Hang on.
You
That's-
thieving bint! I'll have
that's
your
fucking
guts for
gangster.
garters!
Oh, stick it where the sun don't shine, you bitter old sow!
The cheek!
Here you are, Mum.
Thank you, Miss Tompkins.
I respect that.
Thank you for finding my poor Eddie.
Aye, thank you, lass.
Let's go, Eddie. I'm never setting foot on this godforsaken estate again.
Eddie.
Good luck, you two.
What have you done for me lately? Okay, so let's go ahead and head on over to the church. With the hippostrim, do I actually give it to her? Because is it more befitting if she decorates the grave with the flower?
No, that's not it.
What the fuck are you talking about, man? Hey!
I have something for you.
You found them? Oh, you dear child. Let's take them straight to Albert. You'll come
Actually, I
with
did
me,
go
won't you?
straight, but
Of course, Mrs. Duplancy.
now we take a cupcake. We pay the Lord.
You know,
Way more fitting.
the things I miss most about him are the things that used to annoy me. The click of his jaw as he chewed his sandwiches, leaving his tools all around the house. The way he'd never back down from an argument. He's just quiet at home now. Silence. The funny thing is, that's what he always craved. Peace and quiet. He were a good man, our Albert.
Sounds like he was. I'm so sorry.
Do you fear death, pet?
Keep it $1.50, no.
Not at all. I dare say I won't be around to know it's happened.
But what of heaven and hell?
Life is for living, not for worrying about what comes after.
Albert didn't fear death either. You're both braver than I am.
It's not bravery. It's just trying to make the most of what we have in the present. One can neither live in the future nor the past.
I fear it, but my faith keeps me going. I know I'll meet him again, in heaven.
Take that thought forward, Mrs. Duplancy. Remember it. One day, you will be reunited.
Thank you. Oh, those flowers look beautiful.
They do.
Albert will be smiling down on us. Pet,
Probably the
I'll
best
left my
character in the
basket
game.
Inside the church. You'll find some Bakewell puddings in there. You can have them.
I appreciate you, Ma.
I insist. You've
Thank you.
brought an ounce of happiness into my day, dear. It's only just that I return some.
Thank you, Mrs. Duplancy.
To be truthful with you, I was saving them for myself. I shouldn't be so selfish.
We can share.
You're nothing of the sort.
I'll
We
stay
can split
here with
them.
Albert a bit longer. You go back to your day, Pet. Lord be with you.
And you, Mrs. Duplancy.
I'll take like 1 or 2. You can keep the rest. Michelle is at my feet playing with a Minnie Mouse stuffed animal and a stuffed monkey animal as I do laundry. That sounds like a great quality time. My favorite is the mutton pie, dude.
Here they are.
I mean, the little girl with the instrument was jamming as well. She's definitely in top 3.
Mrs. Duplancy's famous Bakewell puddings. They smell
Got 'em.
delicious.
Bam, there's 3 of
The cues are
them.
contained. I've seen a...
You pop one yourself, you give one to the Lord, and she can keep the last one. Map. Let's go to... Holy, we have unlocked every station now. This is nice. Okay. There you are, you bellend.
The
Here are your
vision
cupcakes.
returns.
I come bearing gifts.
Freshly baked gifts?
Yes. 3 of Mrs. Duplancy's famous Bakewell puddings.
You are an amusing creature, Thomasina.
What do you mean?
You must think me a scoundrel of the highest order for asking you to undertake such folly. Of course I would have lent you my men either way. I merely desired an excuse to share a cake with you.
Lord Panswick.
I take no pleasure in watching you scurry about Bewley to fulfill my every whim. Or do I?
I do not find this amusing in the slightest. You have no idea what I had to go through to get these for you.
Oh, I do. And that's what I admire about you. Tenacity. Even in the face of something you know to be absurd. You don't give up, do you?
Never. Though in this case, I ought to have.
Now then, will you share one of these tempting confections with me?
Oh man, I'm not stupid to that. Fuck that shit, brother. I need to read. How many? Yo, how small is the fucking scroll bar, brother? How small is the scroll bar, brother? What the fuck?
Why
Sure.
not?
Splendid. I'm glad the rain doesn't put you off. You like to live a little dangerously, don't you, Thomasina?
Shut the fuck
Let us
up,
stroll
man.
to the back.
That sounds nice. We walked side by side down to the beck. his hand occasionally brushing my own.
I have a knife, he doesn't know that.
Despite Lord Panswick's entertaining company, I had an overwhelming feeling that time was being wasted.
Facts.
We ate those cakes down by the beck, and as he attempted the most charming lines he could muster upon me, I only had one thing on my mind.
Hobbs Barrow, baby.
Father, could he be saved from his suffering? Was the answer to be found within Hobbs Barrow? I ached to find out. I didn't even notice the taste of those famous puddings. Seemingly disheartened by my lack of enthusiasm, Lord Panswick soon marched me back toward the ruined chapel.
Chaps, listen up. You're to assist Miss Bateman's excavation tomorrow. What time, Miss Bateman?
Early morning, if you don't mind.
We'll be there whenever you need us, miss.
Hobbs Barrow.
6 in the morning.
On the Bryden estate, if I'm not mistaken.
We'll be there.
Take your tools with you. Miss Bateman will need every assistance we can provide her with.
Seems way shorter than a lot of patch notes.
Splendid.
Thank you, lads.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll see you later, my dear.
Thank you, Lord Panswick.
Which is insane because they have revealed so many.
See you tomorrow morning, all right?
Certainly. I appreciate your help.
So many new gems, right? Brother, what kind of chivalry is this?
To have my crew assembled for tomorrow. It's getting dark and cold. Time to head back to the plough and furrow.
And this fucking guy is... He has like all of the fucking guards and all of the help in his little fucking mansion castle, brother, and he doesn't even escort me back to the fucking civilization? What is wrong with this guy, brother? What is wrong with him? She doesn't know what a creep is if she says that. That sounds fun. For real. Guy fucking cheesy ass mouth, sleazebag ass motherfucker. Oh shit, what the fuck happened to this place, brother? Don't do this to my heart. Is that her in there? Is that her?
No one here.
That's sad, man. That's sad. I'm seeing some nutty shit. Oh.
Evening, Miss Bateman.
Evening.
Good evening, Stanley.
Your lordship.
Stanley, my good man.
To what do we owe the pleasure of your visit, your lordship?
I've come to wish Miss Bateman good fortune for her grand excavation tomorrow. I'm really rather curious as to what she might turn up.
As am I, your lordship.
An exciting time for Bewley. Wouldn't you agree, Stanley?
Oh, yes, your lordship. Very, very exciting.
My dear, please, allow me the pleasure of buying you a drink. A welcome antidote to the wind's bite. Wouldn't you say, Stanley?
Yes, indeed, your lordship.
Nah, man, I should keep a clear head for tomorrow. Yeah, it's a big day.
No, thanks.
Miss Bateman, you're no fun.
I should keep a clear head for tomorrow.
Good thinking. In that case, I shall bid thee the fondest of farewells. May you conquer Hobbs Barrow and find all that you desire.
Thank you, your lordship.
I've reminded my chaps they're to meet you at Hobbs Barrow in the morning.
Thank you again, Lord Panswick.
Till we meet again, faites des beaux rêves. Mr. Shoulder?
Your lordship?
Now we drink.
Hello again, Mr. Shoulder.
Miss Bateman.
I've recruited the help of some local labourers to help with the excavation.
Marvellous. When do we start?
Tomorrow morning.
Are we gonna finish this today? I think so.
Wonderful.
Can I count on your assistance?
Of course. I'll meet you here at the plough and furrow.
Thank you for your time.
Aye, Miss Bateman. I'm looking forward to tomorrow.
You've changed your tunes, Stanley. An exciting time for Bewley. I thought you didn't want me to excavate Hobbs Barrow.
Well, What can I get you?
I'm fine for now, thank you.
From having an hour-long freaking technical issues to saying, yo, maybe I don't want to stream today, to just going for it, brother. To just going to it. Are you guys back arguing?
I'll
What
leave
the
those
fuck?
two to their conversation. There's nothing else I wish.
Okay. Arthur Tillett. Okay.
Hello again, Cyril.
You're still here? Leave me be, lass.
Buy everybody a drink except this guy, man.
Seen her.
Arthur?
I've remembered something.
What is it, Arthur?
Not here. Meet me outside, in the alley.
Brother, that is a beer belly.
Stinking drunk. But let's hear what he has to say. What is it?
First of all, I must apologize to you. That night we met, when I vanished.
Yes?
Well, there were a man in the loo. A hooded man. He threatened me with a beating if I told you anything about what I saw.
Oh, Arthur, that's terrible. What did you see?
That's the thing. I hadn't the foggiest idea what he were on about. It was a drink, you see. I'm an embarrassment, Thomasina.
No, you're not, Arthur.
Here's what I need to tell you. I've remembered what he were on about.
Oh?
Aye. Standing in the woods today, I knew there was something. I waited, I concentrated, and it finally came back to me.
Please, you're keeping me in some serious suspense here.
For real, get to the point.
It were a couple of days before I met you.
Hurry now, Leonard.
I'm not as quick as I used to be. This leg is getting worse by the day.
Yes, yes. I'm constantly made aware of your failing health. Do not fear. You said he has promised you the reward of your returned strength.
Aye, and it can't come soon enough.
Are you sure that it must be her blood?
Motherfucker.
She's family.
And she gets here in 2 days?
Aye.
We must bring her to the site as soon as she arrives.
No, no, no. Your lordship, with all due respect, we've been through this. We need to ease her into the idea. She would laugh in our faces if we just asked for it.
Who said we would ask?
He told me that she needs to give it willingly.
This little scheme of yours better work, Leonard.
It will, your lordship. We've got the perfect bit.
Wait. Who goes there?
Fucking idiot.
Did you hear something? Ah, a moonlight tryst. After something, are you, Mr. Tillett?
Your lordship, let me...
Save your words, you drunken wretch. Off you go, skedaddle. Don't make me ask twice.
No, we should go
I
together,
wish you
bro.
wouldn't spend so much time with that fool. It's beneath a woman of your standard.
He's dead.
It's sad, really. That dog urine they serve here has rather pickled the man's brain.
You're being most unfair to him. Mr. Tillett is a nice man.
Come now, come now. I shall bid thee adieu once more, for I do not wish for this to come between us. All the very best wishes for your excavation tomorrow, my dear.
Thanks.
Bro, Tillett is dead. Tillett is fucking dead, bro. I go in here, no one has seen Tillett. Where's Tillett? Where's Tillett? He should like put more oomph in his voice, brother. Slaps, not gonna lie. It's a nice vibe. Very befitting of a pub night. The goblin is back. The old ass fucking Teletubby that retired. I love that emote so much, holy shit.
So, Thomasina, the journal proves I'm telling you the truth, does it not?
It does.
Good. Now listen. I can help him again. We can help him. Together.
How?
All those years ago, your father entered this barrow with the goal of binding me within it. All because the people of Bewley had gotten it into their heads that Sack's not what cause of their plight. I tell you, Thomasina, we're not. Your father botched his incantation, leaving me in this weakened state, stuck in this limbo. As for him, well, you know how he ended up.
This doesn't sound right. Incantations. My father is a man of...
You don't know your father, Thomasina. How old were you? A child of not even 5, 6 years? You need to enter this barrow and undo what your father did. The spell must be undone. Then not only will I regain my strength, but your father will too.
But how do I...
Blood. The truest symbol of life and death. It's the life which flows within you, but it's also death once it escapes.
I don't understand.
Worry not how you'll undo what's been done. When the time comes, you'll know exactly what to do. Time is short. Your father and I grow weaker by the hour. Go. Save your father.
The third day. Incanta momentum, brother. Holy shit, wait, how long is the third day? How long is the third day, brother?
I must undo what has been done. Father, I'm coming.
What was that? Was that? Wait, whoa.
I need to get to Hobbs Barrow.
Oh. I thought it was something on the chair. I fucked up, maybe. Possibly.
Good morning. Stanley?
Ah, Miss Bateman. Mr. Shoulder left a note for you.
Thank you, Stanley.
Miss Bateman, meet me at my home as soon as you read this. There is no time to waste, Leonard. Okay, Leonard.
There were a key with it, too.
Miss Bateman, I beg you, in the name of God, leave this town.
I can't do that.
Roach, what is the meaning of this?
There's nought for you here, lass. Clear off. I beg you, Miss Bateman.
Father Roche, Mr. Farnaby, here to wish Miss Bateman good luck for her excavation, gentlemen.
Am I heck? Mr. Kemp, you know...
An excavation strongly supported by Lord Panswick, no less.
I wish you well with your findings, Miss Bateman. May
This
the Lord
place is so
strengthen you and
fucked.
guard you from the evil one.
This place is so fucked.
Little children, guard yourselves from idols.
I wonder if we have like alternate endings here.
Miss Bateman.
Thank you.
I thought I could have trusted you, mine. What the fuck, Stanley? Two different endings. Oh. I can't TP anymore. Interesting.
Douglas?
What?
It's just a toy. It's no use to me. Douglas dropped his toy sword.
Is that like a secret item that I just got with the instrument? Okay, alright. Small key.
This key is much too small for the lock.
Nani?
Mr. Shoulder!
What if...
No, that's not it.
Worth a shot, innit? But this is where he lives.
I've
What are you
no
on
desi-
about? What is that? Stop.
No
Get
sign
off.
of any move. What's this?
A third stone, maybe?
What's this?
A third stone, maybe?
A box. It's locked.
Not for long. What the fuck?
Mr. Shoulder, I got your note. Explain yourself.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
This small key. The key fits. Another one of these peculiar stones.
A third stone.
Wait, does this mean Mr. Shoulder was the third man on my father's excavation?
Must have.
There's a note underneath.
My heart is his heart. My light is his light. What the fuck? 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 All eyes must face toward the seventh archontic. What the fuck? It's like they're all trying to awaken a god. And they need my blood to do it?
Hello?
Wouldn't they need Bryden's blood
Is
as well?
anyone home?
Why is my blood special? Is it because my dad botched the incantation?
He's not answering.
The crow was dead. I fucking missed that. I fucking missed that. Oh my god. Was he? Wait, can I go back?
There's no turning back now.
What? The point of no return. AR.
Good morning, men. Thank you for braving the weather.
Aye, miss. A little rain is no bother. So, may we start?
Yes, we've not a moment to waste. And so, the excavation of Hobbs Barrow began. Horace and his men learnt quickly and went about their work with care. We toiled for hours, rolling away great stones, removing mortar and masonry put in place by Father, Mr. Bryden and Mr. Shoulder. They had gone to great lengths to seal the barrow. I should have realised their efforts were not only to keep us out, but also to keep something contained within. Eventually, our careful application of pick, trowel and shovel gave way to open space. A stagnant, cadaverous odour was let forth.
Oh, this is fucking legit.
The seal was broken. I couldn't believe my eyes. Splendid work, all of you.
Step inside, miss. We'll be right behind you.
Thank you, Horace. I can't wait a moment longer. Flowers? I can't get my head around this. How could they possibly grow here? Horace, come see this.
Ain't no one coming in here, man.
Horace?
Ain't no one gonna come in here, man. They
Chaps?
fucking dipped.
I've been abandoned.
Hey, this is what they were paid to do. Mission accomplished.
Fairly standard Bronze Age pottery. Smashed to high heaven, I'm afraid. Not worth making a note of.
And if I left click it, same?
Fairly standard.
Okay.
Smashed up. Not worth making a...
Michelle is out. I set a toad down near her and she did not stir.
A burial urn, perhaps, though there's no sign of ashes. An unremarkable find.
Brother, how most of the chains are roofless? What the fuck are they doing over there, dude? What the fuck?
Try as I might, these flowers are steadfastly rooted.
I mean...
Let's see if I can cut them away.
A pretty decent
Something has
job.
been boarded up here. The rock appears to be holding the boards in place.
Let's move it. Good job. And the other one too. Oh, we got the power of telepathy in this motherfucker.
Iron stakes have been driven through the boards, holding them firmly in place. I feel
Iron stakes.
uneasy about what might lie beneath, but what choice do I have?
This sounds like fucking the beginning of a fucking, what's it called? Evil Dead, brother.
I can't seem to budge the stakes with this.
What, do we have a crowbar outside? No shot. Okay. Okay.
A passage. Father, I'm coming. Curses. Am I out of paraffin?
Ain't no shot. Not now, brother.
Thank goodness.
More flowers?
My lantern went out, for good this time. I had no choice but to venture forth into the darkness.
Ain't no way.
With each step, the passage narrowed in every conceivable way, until I was on hand and knee, crawling through thick clumps of vegetation. The odour of that dank soil was somehow unnatural. I crawled for an age, until I emerged in a cavern that seemed lit by the very earth itself. A great stone slab of a door. What is this place?
Has to be like a secret mechanism. We have to like...
It's as solid as it looks.
See. Ah!
This stone panel seems somewhat loose.
Let's chisel it out. You know?
Perhaps I can chip away at the edge of the stonework here.
Do it. Do we have any busted buffs?
The chisel broke, but what have we here?
Probably indentations for the 3 stones, isn't it? Yeah.
3 niches have been carved into the stone.
Okay. Here we have IAW. I suspect you go here. ABPA. I don't know. Like the position of this and this, maybe not it. Okay. This was that there maybe and there. No. Another panel there on the other side.
I'm afraid
symmetrical.
I can't shift it.
Got you.
This stone panel feels firmly affixed.
What the hell? Do I just brute force it? Wait. We would suspect that. Wait a minute. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Holy shit, I got all of them wrong. That's 3, right? That's 2. Okay.
Incredible.
Son of a bitch. What are you Okay. 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 We found singularity of the characters. All eyes must face toward the 7th arc. What the fuck does this? What the fuck is this? Singularity? P rho theta. What is theta, brother? What is... Huh? Rho theta. Is this rho? And this is epsilon? What the fuck? These patch notes are mad underwhelming. What the fuck? Are we not gonna be in the league for that long? IAW ABPA. That's gibberish, brother. What? I don't know this chat. There's how the fuck am I supposed? What the fuck? Wait a minute. It has to be this. Okay. A planted seed sprouted before our eyes and illuminated our path. Nature's laws hold no meaning here, but I could clutch my tablet with the knowledge that it shall end this. What the fuck are we looking at? P? Rho? What the fuck is rho? All eyes must face towards the 7th eye contact. I don't know what the fuck that means. What? Are you fucking...
A clicking sound, but nothing happened.
Okay. Yeah... About that. There it.
Clicking sound.
I can't brute force this. I cannot brute force this. I'm looking this shit up. It's almost 1 a.m. You got me a little bit smidgen fucked up here, brother. Hopeless Barrow. What is this, like the fucking alphabet puzzle? Puzzle? Yeah, I guess. Yeah. What is this? How far am I? Interact with the right panel to get a close-up of mysterious console with Greek letters. Okay, someone get fucking Delta in here, brother. You will need to enter the proper code to solve this half of the puzzle. The sequence is of Greek letters that you may have already noticed on some inventory items you just used on the left hand. Yeah, sure, but... Enter... What the fuck? Okay. So, it's... Where the fuck... I... A... Where's W? W... A... B... P... A... Kaz. We could have gotten it because it's literally the fucking 3 stones. The fucking... Yeah, good luck fucking remembering all that shit, brother.
My. The light.
I should have looked at the scroll bar to see how much is left actually, but... Okay. It's an escape room.
Curses.
Hogwash.
Goodness me.
Capital.
There's nothing Bronze Age about this. Roman? Ancient Greek? No, this is
what
something
the fuck?
Else. The figure is presenting what looks like a sheaf of wheat. A simple pot made of clay. It's small enough to carry with me.
Okay, so let's do that. We got... Where is it? Did you... Fuck... Take it. Good. So then... Pot with water.
I've collected some water in the pot.
Beautiful. Arm.
No movement there. There is a nook hidden within the fist, as if to hold something.
Obviously,
The
this.
figure is holding a whip.
Wait, what? What if I do that?
I can't see how that will help me.
Okay, what about this?
That's a peculiar idea.
I have peculiar ideas for days, brother.
No movement there. There is a nook hidden within the fist, as if to hold something.
I have to go to bed, guys. Really fighting to stay awake, but I can't. Have a good night, lads. Thanks for stopping by, showing love. I want to go to bed too, but I'm invested now. Soil? Wait. Am I supposed to... What the fuck?
There is nothing there to water.
There is soil. Sleep well.
The soil feels as hard as rock, despite this damp environment.
So then, come in with this.
I've broken up the soil. It's loose now.
Presumably seeds in this.
There's a small hole in the front of the box. A lock, perhaps.
A lock?
Try as I might, it will not open. There's a small hole in the front of the box. A lock, perhaps. A beautifully ornate pot. This is the only one with a lid.
Let's open it.
It's sealed tight.
You're gonna fucking break it.
There's something rattling round inside.
I want to see, but I don't want to fall asleep and have my head hit the keyboard again. The ones will be saved. Don't worry about it. You're good. The knife. What'd you open?
The seal is too tight. I can't get the knife in anywhere.
What?
Some situations do call for brute force.
Oh, man.
There's something here, made of wood.
A hookah? What is that? A crank?
It looks like a crank handle.
On the box.
It fits in the hole. Let's
Nice.
see if I can turn it.
Best.
My word.
What are you?
The box is full of seeds. They
Makes
glow
sense.
in a most unnatural manner. Yet I feel compelled to take some.
So what the fuck? We're gonna water the fucking seeds. Now we have to wait a couple of weeks until this bitch grows?
The seeds glow in a most unnatural manner.
Fucking warhead seeds. Fucking radioactive seeds, brother.
There we are.
Uh-huh.
Am I dreaming?
Is this like one half of the puzzle?
The wheat is firmly rooted. I can't pull it out.
Well, good thing we have a knife, innit? Okay, and then said wheat probably goes in hither.
It fits.
And then what is this? A whip.
The figure is holding a whip.
What the, where the fuck am I gonna find a whip?
There's
Fat,
nothing
what's up?
inside these.
What the fuck? Roots? Hold on. Well, that is fucking disgusting. What the fuck are they doing over there, dude?
I've removed a portion of the root. I'll keep it.
Do I have resin? Is that how you make fucking whips? No, probably.
I'm almost onto something there.
What if I just
I do not wish to cut that.
with the handle, right? There you go.
It's a little crude, but I believe I've fashioned a whip.
Clean, and then put that there, and you move on. You could not pay me enough to play Ruthless. I would rather play hardcore, but not Ruthless. Fuck that. Wait, did they kill Vengeance Cascade? Is it dead? What do we have here, there,
I'm not
brother?
sure if this had any function. It seems bare of any detail. Whatever was once placed here is long gone.
P, is that Michelle type?
Empty. 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 A thick, greasy substance is oozing from the broken pot. I haven't the faintest idea what it is. I don't wish to touch it.
What is that on the right? The Vengeance Cascade Anointed passive skill no longer provides 15% increased projectile speed. Oh, ew. Wait. Nah, ew. Yeah, ew. I don't like that.
It looks like an object could be placed.
It's dead. Look at how they massacred my boy. Did you shit?
I shan't go near.
What is that? Nothing. Okay. But options. What the fuck is going on here, brother?
The man is presenting a small, rounded object.
A coin?
It's an ancient vessel, the shape of which I haven't seen before. There is a thin slot set into the front of it, not unlike a piggy bank.
Okay. A wheel.
Astonishing. An ancient device.
What the fuck did I just do?
A thin rod with tiny notches along the shaft. The head is adorned with an Ouroboros.
Ouroboros? Wait, what does that do for me? Holy.
The small rod is topped with the carved depiction of the Ouroboros. Small indentations and protrusions run along the shaft. The small...
Can I see it? No. Okay. Well, well, well. It's this, right? That's what it looks like. So it goes like here?
Quite. The rod doesn't seem to fit here.
No.
The rod doesn't. The rod does.
Why do you fit there?
I can't quite.
What?
I can't.
Why do you fit? Wait, it's on the left side, presumably. That's because on the left side it's... What the fuck is that? This?
The rod doesn't.
That's it, right? And then what that means is... What? What? That doesn't make... What the fuck?
It moves a fraction, but appears to be locked in some manner. It appears... I can't... It moves... It moves... It appears... It appears... It moves... I can't...
Fuck.
The rod... The rod... The rod... It moves... It appears... It moves... I can't... Goodness me.
The fucking cat is here.
Herbert? It's Herbert. What madness is this?
Saw a vid yesterday. I think Impending Doom is on top of my list for... Ooh, interesting. Very interesting.
Nothing of note here. What on earth are you doing down here, you silly cat? Did you follow me?
I might go with Poison SRS, unless it's been gutted. chug of...
There is a queer heat emanating from the stone.
Okay, wait. We do this there? Right? No?
I'm not sure what that... No.
You would collect water eventually.
The statue bears no moving part. Wait, something is hanging here.
Huh? Huh? What is that?
A writhing mass of serpents carved from stone. On the
Writhing
reverse side
mass.
is a thin notched shaft.
Brother, it's time. Writhing
Perhaps
mass.
a key of some nature.
Serpent key.
A delicately carved writhing mass of serpents with a key-like appendage emerging from the rear side.
Okay.
It fits. Something moved in another room.
Oh my fucking god. What are you on about? What?
Incredible.
What is this?
A bust of a mighty bull. It's facing southeast. The bust of an eagle. It's facing north towards the goat.
Okay.
The bust of an ass. It's facing northwest.
No shot. Okay. Was this an Archontic?
Can't move it. There's an inscription on the base. V-I-I Roman numerals.
7? 7? 7? What is that? That's a note. What? That's a hand?
My God! A severed
Connolly?
hand is locked in a death grip on the handle. Who did this belong to? The fingers are icy cold. I've managed to pry it off. Should I keep it?
Do I feed it to the goats?
The hand is dry and withered, like beef that has been left to age. There's an Ioth.
Ioth?
This crank is jammed. It won't budge.
Okay. That's it. I guess that's good, right?
There's an inscription. A bust of it's facing northwest towards the goat. A menacing
Are you a goat? Okay. Which one was it? Fuck. Yeah.
I can't. There's an inscription.
Is this something in your mouth, brother?
There's something in its mouth. A gold coin.
Okay.
There are no markings on heads nor tails.
Got the gold coin. Hey, you want a hand, homie?
That's a peculiar idea.
Drip it in the
No,
sauce? Okay.
I've scooped some of the greasy substance into the pot.
Pot of grease. Pot of grease with you. Nope. Pot of grease with you. Pot of grease. Pot of grease. Yeah, it's getting fucking late. Okay. Take out a coin. Put it in.
The coin went in. I don't think anything happened.
What the fuck was I expecting to happen?
No. I'm not sure.
What you want? You want a fucking hand? There was a fucking gold coin in the hand? Are you fucking crazy?
A gold coin? There are no markings on heads nor tails.
Interesting.
The coin went in. Something stirred within the plinth. I should take a closer look down there.
This.
Whatever was once placed here is long gone.
Well, what the fuck are you talking about?
There is a queer heat emanating from the stone. That is well out of... The statue bears no moving parts or secrets, it would seem.
Unique maps are no longer offered as a mission when re-rolling. Oh no! Fucking Untainted Paradises. Rip.
Nothing.
That's gonna suck. Holy shit. That should probably make Atlas completion, like having to purchase maps, even more fucking expensive. Neat. Love it. What the fuck does that actually do for me, man? Ah! Okay, that wasn't there before. Wait, what the fuck? What? Hold on, what? What? Am I meant to have both of them?
It appears this... It appears...
Okay. That's nothing. Okay, cool. So, you go here. Okay. What's a fucking trial and error? Oh, this is fucking trial and goddamn error. That's what that is. Okay.
The statue, a shaft. There's an inscription. The bust is facing northwest.
Northwest? You dumb fucker. No, that's not him. Oh no. Supposed to go northeast, dude.
This crank is jammed. It won't budge.
It's jammed? Brother. Hit it.
I can't get it unstuck with this. I can't get it unstuck with this.
But the oil.
The greasy substance could act as a lubricant here.
Yeah.
Voila.
Beautiful.
Something has emerged from within the bust.
Is that a fucking lantern? A fragment? What are you?
Curious
Okay.
Object. I'll keep it.
The eye, which fits on this, in it, on this little panel. Don't touch me, goat, okay? I'm a man on a mission.
That doesn't fit
Boom.
there.
Never mind, I'm cooked. Okay. Well. What can I give you? I will shank you. Do I shank you? I don't want to shank you. Wait, go back.
doesn't fit that.
Get off.
That
It doesn't. It literally doesn't.
This has the.
What if it goes on the fucking plinth? It goes on the plinth, maybe.
No, that's.
I tried. What is your deal?
Nothing of note here. The statue echoes the mural back.
The eye. Do I put the eye on the serpent if it's positioned? Because you're right. You're not. Hole.
That is what.
It is. What happens if I bring you down? Okay, let's bring you down real quick, man. Here. Where the fuck did you go? Where the fuck did my snake go, bro? Where the fuck did you go? Come back. Okay, serpent. Is it?
The great carved serpent has a.
Click. This should also click. And there has to be like a pin that goes there, right? That's it. Get that and you're done. Now, how the fuck? It has to be with the goat.
I shan't go.
Why not? Is that something?
There's an inscription.
Sorry. No, I'm actually fucking done in this room as well.
I should take a closer. It looks like an. It looks like a. It looks.
It looks like an object can be placed here, but none of the objects. Oh
fits.
shit!
It looks like. It looks like.
Huh?
In any other circumstance, this beautiful vessel would be one of my greatest finds yet. Just an empty. Whatever was once placed here is long gone.
I'm thinking you may need the moon one in the ground to make it light up. Do I have access to the moon one? Yeah, that's that. Is there anything else?
I've inserted 2 coins, which seems to have caused a mechanism to stir within the plinth below.
Wait, fucking here? Oh my god, that's a plinth, brother. Well, you said plinth. I thought about the plinth outside.
Greek in origin? They are protruding out from the plaque. Perhaps I can push them in some manner.
What the fuck are you talking about, brother? Do I look Greek to you? Okay. Let's see. Hey, yo, oh, hey, yo, look at that. I'm fucking scrolling, brother. Holy. I'm fucking scrolling. Jesus Christ. Okay, is this it? Yeah. Dude, okay, so you're supposed to do, like, P. That. I would have been here until the league started. Are you fucking kidding me? What are you?
This must be important.
Good. That makes me hungry. What the fuck?
A thin rod with tiny notches along the shaft. The head is adorned with a coiled serpent.
And then we take you over here. You there. Click. Perfection. Over here, they're both shooting their fucking lasers.
What in God's name?
I don't fucking know.
What's this?
I don't fucking know.
A piece of stone carved into the shape of a crescent moon.
Another moon
It must be
piece.
important.
Got him. Oh, we solved the puzzle. Beautiful. Get out. And then here. And then
That doesn't fit.
I'm cooked.
It fits.
Nice.
It fits. Oh, it's
Doesn't
gone.
make sense. What the, it was just a fucking hologram, brother? Saja?
Saja? Saja? I have no idea what it means. A page, perhaps torn from a book? What have we here?
I don't know.
This is my father's handwriting. A page torn from his journal?
Samuel's hand was ripped clean off by an unseen force. There was so much blood it remains to be seen if Saxnot was the perpetrator of this shocking act. He's a sturdy lad and he will live, but he is shaken. I am shaken. Mr. Shoulder, however, seems very keen to push on. That man is positively chipper. He's right though. We do have a job to do, and by Jove, we will get it done.
Saxnot.
Carvings.
That is well out of my reach. I wonder if this had any relevant meaning.
Thou art the moon, the chief moon stars listen. What the fuck are you talking about? Bust.
No movement there. The eye seems somewhat loose in its socket. Try as I might.
Okay.
It looks like something could be No movement.
Okay.
No move. Try as I. Try as
Yeah?
I. Empty. Empty. It's been smashed to smithereens.
What is that? Okay. Okay.
That's not moving an inch. A small round niche has been carved into the side of this slab. Try as I might. If I can.
Oh!
Got it.
What the fuck?
Remarkable.
Recess.
There's a key. I'll take it. A keyhole.
Well.
The key doesn't seem to fit.
Son of a bitch.
Is that blood?
It's not my blood, I don't give a fuck. Put it in his eye.
It fits.
Nice. Open your mouth.
Sounds like a mechanism creaked somewhere far above me.
Far above me? Hi, what does that mean?
That is well out. That's not moving an inch. No movement there. It looks like something could be. Try. No movement.
Above me?
I need to find a way forward.
Good. That's good. Soil. What the hell?
The soil has hardened into a thick casing.
Okay. Fucking pull your trowel out. Good.
A goat has been buried here.
A whole ass goat?
How gruesome.
Take its horn.
A horn has broken away from the skull. I'll take
Beautiful. Got it. And then over here. And then we put said horn here.
The horn fits perfectly, as if by design. Try as I might. No move. Try as I. Try as I.
Beautiful. Okay. A key. Nice. And then we take said key over hither. Brother, I'm cooking.
The key fits.
Open the door.
Sounds like a mechanism creaked somewhere far above me. What a horrific racket.
Those cats?
That is well.
There's no way that fucking works. Wait. What? What? What the fuck are you talking? There's a string here, brother. Wait,
No,
wait.
That's not it.
Okay, it's Kurwa twoja maci, brother. Wait, what?
No, that's not it.
What? Yamete kurosai, brother. What the fuck? I look like a fucking musician? Son of a bitch.
Karja? Sarja? I have no idea what it means.
If you don't know, how the fuck am I supposed to?
It looks like some sort of pattern.
That is a thing, brother. I got it. Play it. I'm ready. Well, where does it fucking start and where does it go, brother? I don't fucking know. I start at the top. That's the third right here? I'm a fucking musician, brother. And then you go down hither, I guess? No, brother. Where is it? And then there, I guess? I don't know where the fuck the last one is. You got me. I don't fucking know. Here? It's very easy to. You just tilt your head, brother. And you just... It's because fucking top, Fucking third? Fucking second lane? Third lane? First lane? Mozart could never. Hey, save your game. I ain't doing that shit again. What the fuck?
It's all just hogwash. Is this all in my head?
Wow, what the fuck, man? What is this?
The plaque is inscribed with Latin text. My father understood the language well. I'm afraid I don't. It says...
Wingardium Leviosa, Monaco. What is this? Lorem Ipsum, brother. Moon? That's moon? Astra is star, probably? That's a locust, brother. What the fuck does a locust have to do with anything, brother? Okay. Okay, alright. Okay. Thou art the moon, chief of the stars. Listen to the things I have said. Follow the words of my mouth. Okay. Moon, stars, listen, mouth. Moon. You think I can keep that shit in mind, idiots?
Father?
With popish tricks and relics rare, the priests their flocks do gull. In casting out the earth take care. Huzzah! I've found a skull!
A page, perhaps.
What did you say? The stars?
This is my father's handwriting.
What is it saying, mine? My initial suspicions are proving to be true. We are not dealing with a mere folk goblin conjured up in the minds of farmers on which to blame their failures. Saxnot may dwell here, but he is not alone. I think back to all I have studied and all I have learned. Everything points to the possibility of a much more malign influence. Something long forgotten stirs within this bleak place. Something dark, something monstrous longs for attention. I have prepared a tablet. I will put an end to this.
Hello, motherfucker. Hey, how you doing?
Alright, welcome in, Desert Rose. How we doing, family? We're like one-shotting this.
What is this tablet he keeps referring to?
I might watch it myself, intentionally. So you said... stars. And then listen, mouth. Tamam. Stars?
Three, 2, 1.
What is the
You can
listen
open your eyes
symbol
now,
gonna be like?
Thomasina. Come.
This is a fantastic game.
Are you ready for your first excavation?
Father.
Capital. Make sure
Hogwash.
you remember everything I've taught you. I have a feeling you might find something special.
Can you hear me, Father? Is it really you?
I'll be watching from the steps, my little bird. Good luck.
I'm taking the exact same steps. Like I'm digging up every single one. Gimme.
I remember this.
I remember doing this, then the next one, and they were empty, and the third one, it had what I wanted. An urn.
Nothing.
Would she giggle if we interacted with the statue again?
I haven't seen this for years.
You used to giggle when
I
you saw
haven't
this.
seen this.
Okay.
The wretched smell.
The fuck am I looking at? Bro, is that fucking Hollow Knight?
What is the meaning of this?
What happened to him?
Father?
Listen, gotta be that one. Was there a fucking note here? No. Saving? What is that? Is that a meteor, brother? Is that fucking koi fish going down? Go here.
She looks devastated. Mother? He is awake.
Thomasina, is that you?
Father, it is. It's me.
My dear, sweet little bird.
The cat?
I'm so very dreadfully hot. Please remove these covers. They suffocate me so.
Father, you can talk again.
And I've got
He's like
so much to ask you.
a skeleton
so much
underneath.
to tell you. But please, first, the covers.
Holy, brother, the imagery. Holy.
Father, your body.
Oh, my dear, clever girl. You're so close now. How good it is to finally speak with you again.
But...
Don't worry. It will all be fine soon. You're close to the end, little bird.
I think that's what it was? Okay, mouth. There it is. That's it, brother. Any more puzzles and I'm fucked. My father did not fucking write that down. The final descent, it all ends here. Holy shit. I can't believe we had an hour's worth of technical difficulties. I went from, yeah, maybe we'll save this for a different session, to like just saying, yo, let's play a little bit. Done. Done, brother. Done. That's how we do. It's just what we do. Is it broken? If son of a bitch, it's fucking broken. I fixed that. Everything breaks today except me. Where are you, brother? Where are you? What is? Wait. There it is. Refresh you. Done. Okay, let's see. Let's test it. Where's ooh? Ooh. There it is. Do you work? Beautiful. Go.
My God.
Connolly. I thought it said Alcatraz.
Father, this ends now.
AK Pacaz. I haven't been able to stream recently. It makes me happy I could make your stream. Yeah, you've been quiet since the charity thing. Have you been well? I was worried about you. Like, what's going on over there, brother? Something is amiss.
There's something here, in the soil.
That's what it all boils down to, mine. Get your trowel out. Is that a bullet hole?
Made of lead. There's an inscription scratched into it. Aliges daemonium incantamentum. With mine blood shall thou be bound to the earth, and only with mine blood shall thou be freed.
Alligator demon incantation.
Is this what Saxnot was referring to? My father wrote this? I know what I need to do.
My blood. Did you watch the Barbie movie, Caragol? T, what do you think of me? You gotta fucking really like tie me down, like really force me to watch. I can't watch shit on my own. Ain't no way I'm gonna fucking voluntarily watch that. I wanna watch Oppenheimer, but even that is gonna be a struggle. I'm actually gonna see Talk to Me on Monday. Not really. It's been a lot. Mostly my dog hurt his back and isn't walking. Gonna try again on Monday. Damn. Is it looking like recovery is happening, or is the situation dire? What are we talking?
I can still scarcely believe what I saw looming over me in that Stygian chamber. How does one even attempt to describe the indescribable? The vision before me defied all logical explanation.
Have you watched it?
All my efforts to do so have fallen on deaf ears, merely providing a chance to be mocked, pitied, and dismissed as mentally unsound. I dare not commit that unfathomable glimpse to paper, but it was real, Mother. He is real.
That hurts to hear. I'm sorry, fam. Couldn't afford the surgery. He starts physical therapy on the 22nd. Hugs. Hugs, fam.
Not an imaginary terror, but a demon.
Keep your head up.
A god brought to life. I turned and ran, striving to somehow make my way out of that accursed Barrow alive, inspirited by the hope that my squalid deed had freed Father from his plight.
The Barbie movie is good. Real men would love the movie as well. I'll see. I will see if I watch it in this lifetime. I still haven't seen the fucking Super Mario movie. It's fine. Just a new world I'm getting used to. Soldier. Keep on trooping, homie.
Speechless voices whispered to me in unknown tongues that grew louder with every step. Suddenly, there was light.
I have played Final Fantasy 16. I don't know if I want to put myself... I played Getting Over It this year. I played Jump King this year. I've been through a lot. I'm scarred. I can't take wild gambles like that.
I saw him too. That night I saved your father. Ever since then, I've felt his corruption growing within me. It grew stronger and stronger as he raged against the incantation that bound him beneath the soil. I fought him with all my might, tried hard to bury him in the corners of my mind. Oh, Thomasina, how I tried, but I could deny him no longer. I became naught but an instrument. His voice became my own. I deceived you. I'm sorry. I am his now. Soon we'll all be his. Hail Abrexus Rex.
Well, I say, she's done it, Leonard.
Your lordship, I believe she has. My dear Miss Bateman, there is a god about whom you know nothing, because men have forgotten him. We call him by his name, Abraxas.
Welcome back, Master. Come, Leonard. We must await him at the chapel.
Aye, only there shall he be complete.
Y'all motherfuckers keep saying he, but is that motherfucker not in me as a vessel right now? Am I... Brother, fuck that shit. I'm shanking everybody. I got a knife. The seventh day? Vindicta?
Ah, Miss Bateman. Welcome back to Ticehurst House. It's been quite some time.
The first scene of the game.
Terrible weather this evening, is it not? Nurse Blaketon has had enough of me smoking inside. Makes her cough, you see. A bit of rain won't kill me, will it? You mustn't be interested in me nattering on. Give my regards to your father. Nurse Blaketon is preparing his supper.
Uncle Rickle did mention there was at least two endings.
Head inside.
Let's
Catch your
see.
death out here.
But I suppose everything had to happen up until this point the way it did, because that was like the very first scene of the game. I assume whatever happens onwards is what influences which ending we get. Can't access my inventory? Okay. Are these McDonald's fries, brother? What the fuck? I'm back, Papa. What the fuck? If I did to my own pops, what am I fucking gonna do to you?
My heart is his heart, your lordship.
And my light is his light. We've a full house for today's sermon. You'd best take your seat.
My heart is his heart, your lordship.
And my light is his light, Mr. Long.
You have made an Eden here, your lordship. We are ever so thankful to you.
I assure you, Mr. Long, this is only the beginning. Please join the others inside.
My heart is his heart.
And my light is his light, dear Leonard. How are you feeling?
Fit as a fiddle.
After you.
I'm confused. Why did she do that? Did she do that to save her father? I assume that might be like several years later. Like, would that be like one of the steps that you had to take in order to break the curse
And
fully,
now I
or
sit
what
in
the
this
fuck?
dismal room, day after day.
What?
Year after year.
I guess you didn't want your father to suffer anymore, but you let the other motherfuckers live? What do you mean?
Imprisoned and committed with seemingly little hope of redemption. You have chosen not to visit me, and I understand that, I do.
Mother?
Indeed, I've had but one visitor, Arthur Tillett. He comes to see me once or twice a year. A loyal and decent man who tried in vain to warn me of the wicked plot concocted by Lord Panswick and Mr. Shoulder.
How the fuck could we have backed out, to be honest?
Thankfully, Midland Railway accepted his transfer request. He and his wife were able to leave that damnable village several weeks after my excavation. It feels like an age has passed since that fateful night at Ticehurst House, but finally, you have my full account. I thought I knew my father. As I look back on my childhood memories, I can only conclude that it was his wish to protect me from the true nature of his endeavors. But why didn't you tell me the truth? Especially after what happened to him at Hobbs Barrow. Why did you allow me to grow up idolizing a man who didn't exist?
Shit.
I did not kill Father.
He was already dead.
It was he that guided my hand. I was in thrall to that most malevolent force, Abraxas. I beg you to understand. He has had his revenge, but I know he will return.
Ah. Why the fuck would he leave you alone? Why would you... Where is he now? Is he not bound to you as a vessel?
Where is he now? What more is he capable of? I only wanted to save my father. Oh, Mother, what have I done? Forgive me.
Sequel setup? We're gonna perform Prison Break and go for our mother next? Brother Hub. They fucking know how to make games. I fucking love Watch Eye games. The last great game I played in this vein was Unavowed. Adored it to bits. This one, same type of quality. Brother, what a joy it is to play these games. Is there another ending? We could look it up on YouTube, but holy. What a fucking joy it is to play this game. I only have a couple of gripes with this game. And it's nothing with regards with the product that we have here that we're exposed to the player. It's purely from a streaming point of view. You see example on the top left corner of the screen. This game is locked to 40 FPS no matter what you do. And the way it's optimized, I think OpenGL takes from the CPU, right? And that shit just murdered my stream multiple times. Multiple times. Luckily, they had another executable where you were able to change some of these settings. But if not, this game would have been impossible for me personally to stream, brother. Regardless, with all that said, their pen game is one of the sharpest in the game when it comes to like these type of stories. The level of creativity accompanied by the beautiful pixel art and the sheer creativity when it comes to like folklore horror, like Lovecraftian shit, space shit. They got it on lockdown, brother. Whenever Watch It Eye releases a game, I just know it's gonna be fucking quality. I just know it's gonna be quality. Thank you so much, thank you. I thoroughly enjoyed my experience with this game. There were a couple of puzzles that I had to look up, namely the ones with the Greek letters. Brother, I would have still been in the game if I hadn't looked that up, I'm gonna be honest with you. But for the most part, I really love, like, I think I'm getting a hang of, like, how to think to solve these puzzles, like, getting the fucking cupcakes and the fucking, when to use the trowel and this, that, and the third. It's getting there, brother. It's getting there. I think there's a future for me in this genre. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. It feels very fulfilling. The level of fulfilling that I got from this game, I never got from Jump King. Make of that information what you will. That shit was trashed. If y'all want to jump on that, be my guest. But I am happy to have finished this game, because it was on my list for quite some time, especially after Unavowed. I loved it. I don't know what else I can say. I loved it. As far as enjoyment goes, I enjoyed it just as much as I did Dave the Diver. And what was that other joint? We had another one. It was also rather simplistic in nature. It slips my mind. It slips my mind. But I don't really do that grading shit, but really this shit right here, brother, this is a solid 8.59 in my opinion, as a whole. I don't know what else to say. We had some people come in. They were not really familiar with the genre, but what they saw was enticing enough for them to try it. And I feel like this game does... It has like a low entry level, and it's interesting enough. It's not predictable. It's unlike... It's honestly, I've played so many games. It's unlike anything I have played, to be honest with you. Fantastic storytelling, and they put that as the basis of their work. And then they branch out. Love it. With that said, let's go ahead and see if there were any alternate endings to this game. Because I'm ready to get the fuck up out of here. It's almost 2 a.m. in this motherfucker, bro. I went from almost ending the stream altogether after 1 hour of troubleshooting to being here until 2 a.m. That itself is a glowing review. Show me. Holy moly. But I am happy that the game is over because now I don't have to worry about the 40 FPS shit and how it would affect my stream. It's done. It's over. We move on, boys. And like I said, I'm not gonna be here tomorrow, but on Saturday, there's a special playthrough coming up. It wasn't originally on my list, but it's scheduled. I'm gonna do the damn thing. I'm gonna show up. I'm gonna pop off with my homie, and y'all gonna see that. Y'all gonna see that. Let's see. What is this shit called? The Excavation of Hobbs Barrow. What the hell? Endings, brother. Multiple. This? You get fucking yeeted? Is that just one ending? Okay, you do that. Hell yeah, T, hell yeah. That's fucking nuts, brother. I spent fucking 8 hours of my life, and I end up just fucking doing this to my pops. What the fuck? This is fucking gruesome, brother. Is there anything else? Is there only one ending? Multiple endings? Oh, just the one ending. Developer of this has marked. Okay. Just the one ending. Well, that's a bit rough. I mean, Unavowed had a couple of endings. That was well done. This one only has one ending. I guess. It's fine. At least we were unable to fuck up. We were just railroaded to one particular story, and I'm happy with the story that was told. With that said, I want to thank all the fucking brave souls that went on this journey with me throughout. Nuts. I want to thank Ichigo. I want to thank T. I want to thank Kev, Switch. We had Desert Rose up in here. We had Uncle Rickle. We had Smith. We had Swift. Let's see, who else did we have, brother? Who else did we have? We had so many. Apologies. We had Malaksonka, right? We had, if I missed anyone, just put it on my tab, brother. At this point, brother, I've been live for 8 hours. It's only fucking 2 fucking a.m. Almost. Holy fuck. I'm gonna get the fuck up out of here, and I'll see you guys on Saturday. With that said, peace and much love. I want to thank Switch for gifting a sub to Miss Tortilla. I want to thank T for renewing her subscription 17 months. Holy moly. The song of the day is Fall Back Queen by Swavey featuring Vori. I'm out of here. Peace and much love. I'm tired. Yes, sir!
Hello, motherfucker, hey, how you doing?